And we're live.
Wow, this went well.
Nailed it. Got it in one.
Got it in one.
Got it in one.
Welcome. We're the Best Pal Brigade. I'm Lauren. My pronouns are she, her. And we are playing Valterra today, which is a Verdant horror setting. I'm talking too fast.
You're fine.
So this is going to be played in the Savage World Adventure Edition. It should be hopefully super fun. It is my first time as a GM ever. And it's,
For a campaign.
I guess technically.
You've run Valterra for me, and you ran Monster of the Week on stream.
We streamed that. Gontes was there.
Gontes was there.
Gontes and Mitch, I think.
I think Osmodean showed up that day too.
Yeah, we had 3 people that day.
So technically I did before.
Whoa, thank you for the bits, Smeagol the Vile. 1 bit equals 1 confidence point for Lauren. And I'll tell you this, a lot of fucking bits.
Thank you, I didn't
Give us 1,500 bits for your confidence.
Thank
game
you.
for you guys today.
That's very generous of you.
Yeah.
She's the best.
So also, even though I guess you guys can't really notice, Kyle is going to be in charge of like all the comments and things. I can't see it because it's the computer's over there. It's also he just knows what he's doing from doing Star Streamers. So
Okay.
in a good way, I trust you.
Also,
Yeah.
it's
With that stuff.
it's Kyle can multitask really well, and since
absolutely.
we didn't want to overwhelm her,
Yeah.
Usually overwhelmed.
So yeah, I guess we'll do it because I don't want Lauren to be overwhelmed already.
Yeah.
Over the course of this campaign, Catherine and I will probably be assisting Lauren as
Various.
various deputies, and that includes like rules deputies and card deputies
And
and
Benny
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 deputies.
deputies, we will deputize ourselves.
So
for
like
that.
we talked about it off stream. So like if it seems like we're being shitty players and
They're
being
not.
like, well, actually, Lauren, this is the rule.
They're helping me.
She has consented.
I want
yeah,
this.
we're
She
trying our
asked
best
us
here.
to help.
We are a group of helpful friends.
Yeah,
So,
it's in the name.
yeah.
Best Friend Brigade. It's right there.
Yep.
All right, Kyle's
Kyle's.
band already, and this is the first game in Kyle's band. So,
Already.
It's super intimidating on this side of the camera
is
because
it?
the lights are there, and I'm used to only being blindsided on one side
It
with
seems a lot
lights.
scarier.
No, I'm super nervous.
We'll be fine.
I'm
They're
like
gonna
very
be
jittery.
amazing. Oh, I guess if you guys want to introduce yourselves and your characters. Oh, I play everyone. That was my turn to say I play all the people. It's me, Lauren the GM, playing all of them.
What does GM stand for in Valterra, Lauren?
Let's say Ghost Host.
That was her first
That ain't
instinct.
it.
Ghost host.
The ghost house. Yeah, I gotta change these jeans. You do your character first. I'm sorry. I'm sweating bullets. I'm so nervous. I gotta put on shorts.
Oh, good. Good. Thank
dying.
you for leaving me here.
Good luck.
Hello, my name is Kat. I am playing Avana. Our pronouns are she, her. And Avana is a devout believer of Alatria, which is the religion based on Valterra, which you will learn more about once we get started in the game.
Yep.
She is a character I've never played before. I try always to try new characters, but sometimes they warp back into the characters I've always played before. So hopefully it'll be good. And yeah. She is, I guess, druidic in nature.
We're both kind of playing
Yeah,
druids.
both of us are kind of druid, but she focuses more on the religious part, like a cleric-y druid. And yeah. She, Avana, last name redacted. It's not, no, she doesn't really have a last name, so it's okay. So.
Hi. Noah said that we have to iron the backdrop behind Lauren, and I said we literally can't because it would melt.
It's a long story, that.
I super duper made sure because I was like, I gotta iron this, but we can't.
We need a steamer.
We need a steamer.
Yeah,
which
which-
we ain't got.
Yeah, we'd have to buy a steamer.
I guess it's my turn.
Yep. I think.
Hi, I am Kyle Carty. I am the forever GM of the group, but now I'm. Whew, I get to play.
I'm the GM, Ghost Host.
My pronouns are he, they, and I am playing Korchia, a lamine, which is a type of magical plant botanist. Their pronouns are they, he, interchangeably, with a more preference for they. And Korchia is a fairly secretive and very curious person who's been studying the Valterran phenomena from the opposite of what Avana has been doing, which is to say a very scientific approach to what a lot of people treat as a very spiritual thing. Yeah, I'm very nervous. My tummy hurts.
They're gonna do great. They're gonna do great, and I'm
hang in the bathroom and take really hot showers. That's
Yeah,
not a
that's
bad
true.
It's bigger than our bathroom is the problem.
Our bathroom's really small, but
We could try.
I mean, we
It
could
might
put
work.
it. It might work. I've done it before. It just takes a lot of steam.
Yeah, we can
It
try.
takes a lot of
We
steam.
can try. We'll make it happen. Noah,
Thank you, Noah, for your advice and goodwill.
have you done the overview of like what the setting
No.
is yet?
No,
No.
I should have probably done that first.
No, you
That's
can
okay.
do it now.
Dude,
I can do it. I can do it now.
I did it in about 30 different orders for every 30 episodes of
But
Star
you can do it
Streamers.
No, go
right
for it.
now.
Being okay.
You're fine.
Oh, I should have probably moved closer.
You're fine.
It's fine.
You can move.
You
It's
look
designed to let you move.
So, the setting Valterra takes place on the continent of Val. On this continent, generations prior to when this current campaign started, there was a kingdom in the southern portion of the continent called Val. Something happened. And then, over time, really verdant growth, like beautiful, large trees, grass, everything, started slowly moving its way up the continent, destroying a lot of the structures in its path. But what is also weird about it is anyone who is buried in the soil of this phenomenon causes the dead to start whispering things that they said when they were alive. At first, this is terrifying. But over time, a lot of the systems in this
scared.
world changed in order to either use or understand this. So currently, the people who were originally from Val, the various noble houses and other groups made their way north. But the Valterra is slowly spreading upward as well. So they are trying to figure out how to deal with it. Some people embrace it. Some people avoid it at all costs. People who attempt to leave the continent are mysteriously unable to do so due to something called Val's grasp. At least that's what they call it, because they attempt to, and it seems like the continent is grasping them back and destroying them on their trips. So many people have just given up trying and accepted whatever their fate may have, while others still attempt to do the journey. What else? The game is going to be started. There's so much.
It's
so
good,
much.
it's good.
The first episode takes a while. I
And it's
rewatched.
so weird.
I
so
rewatched the
weird.
first Star Streamers and I talked to the chat for like a solid 15 minutes
Oh, I will-
before we even started. Well, no, I had to explain everything.
Because it is like a...
You're doing great.
You think so?
Yes, yeah, you're doing great.
You got this.
So-
You're
so
fine.
nice.
this.
You're fine.
Right. They're going to be starting in a town called Brienna's Sun. This initially was a settlement of worshippers for a religion called Divine Lore Nova. In this religion, there are two goddesses. One who is Laura, who blesses those she deems worthy. So those who succeed or those who are prosperous, they are said to have Laura's blessing. Those who are not or just not lucky in life are said to be ignored by her. On the other side of this is Nova, who blesses everyone equally, but blesses everyone equally in death. So when you die, it is said that everyone is equal, and she guides you there. So this settlement is about in the center of the continent, but the Valterra, as it got closer and closer over time, caused the people there to flee. So the people there now are mainly adventurers, researchers, people trying to make a living involving the Valterra, and turn the settlements less of like a religious one into one where people could kind of use it to enter and exit the Valterra as best they can.
Yeah.
So you have people who are walking through to get to different tombs. Oh, I should mention the tombs. There's so much going on. But we'll probably get to that later. For that, it'll be cool. So people who are like Korchia kind of researching things, or people who are religious like Avana who are researching things for different reasons. And the main focus of the town, which was somewhat destroyed but rebuilt, is a large church. For this religion, it goes above ground and below ground. So above ground is said to be seen by Laura, so it's like really big with crystallized windows. And below ground, it's held up by a bunch of pillars of Nova. Over time, since everyone abandoned it, the top part's been basically taken over by researchers, and the bottom part's been turned into a bar. So it's not really sacrosanct in any way.
Tight.
Oh yeah, and the bar's called Pillars because like it's just surrounded by really large. Nova's also a huge woman. That I felt like.
Big strong lady.
Yeah, all right.
Kyle might have influenced that. So.
No, she loves
Lauren,
big women.
He said this specifically.
Lauren, I have categorical evidence that you messaged me and said, Kyle, I made everyone a big, strong lesbian. And I said, yeah, well, that's how it be.
Yeah.
That's how it is when you're a queer game designer. Welcome to the club.
Welcome.
You've done it.
Do not think Giselle was just a big
strong lesbian.
woman.
Sort of our brand.
Kind of like every game we've ever had has a big strong lesbian in it.
Yeah, now one's a goddess. So that's our game mainly takes place in this town of Brienna's Sun as people go about their way and deal with the Valterra. So in this first session, which I'm doing right now, which I'm not nervous about, you guys have just should I not start?
No, let's start. I'm
What,
ready.
you are the DM. You can.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Are you ready to begin?
Oh yes, Grave Master. We're doing exactly what your sisters think we do. Oh, also before we get into the meat of it,
if you have any questions, by the way, let me know. I'll answer them.
and I will relay them. Well wishes to Dwight.
Yes.
The costuming got put on hold. The original music got put on hold because both my younger brother, who is in charge of the music, and Dwight, who was helping us with the costumes, both needed emergency surgeries. Mm-hmm. So that sort of put them out for a while. So, well wishes to them, and just wanted to get them out there and say that we hope they feel a lot better because goddamn that was scary for a hot minute there.
We told them not to rush and to get better first before attempting anything.
Yeah.
So throughout this campaign, we might I'll look the same, but you guys might look different.
We might look different as time goes on.
We're not in a rush. It's fine. I would much rather look like a schmuck and let Dwight get better.
Fine. Also, do you want to show them your plant?
I did. This is my iconic plant. It's the only part of my costume that's done. This is the tickle puff, is what this plant is called.
Tickle puff.
It's the tickle puff. Oh, believe me, I'm gonna use it.
Tickle puff.
I'm gonna use it as soon as humanly possible
Tickle
because
Puff
it's
a very good name.
It's such a sweet name, but boy howdy is it a terrible use for my blind spell.
Tickle puff. Writing that down, I didn't even know that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll follow your lead. What do you want to do, boss?
My lead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're the boss.
Okay, so you both have come back. It's been maybe about a week since you've come back from the Valterra, doing what you normally do there. You guys can describe what that is. And you're going about the town, kind of taking care of things before you inevitably have to go back.
Okay.
What would you say you guys normally do?
Do you want to go first or should I?
Oh, you can go first, yeah.
Okay. So Korchia has a very small, very small greenhouse that they also use as like a living quarters. And in that greenhouse is where they sort of grow their magical plants that they cultivate, and there's a couple that are going through the process right now, but mostly the way Korchia funds their studies is by plying the wares of like the byproducts of magical plants. So I would imagine that right now they're probably in the process of distilling part of it, and then they're probably going to do rounds to like sell that.
Oh, would you like to do a roll for this?
Sure.
To cultivate, what's that?
So by the rules that we wrote for it, it would be a survival check, and that would be how I'm doing with my cultivation. Here goes.
Would I be able to help in any way?
Are you here with me?
Do
Do you want to be together, or do you want to be doing your own thing?
At the time?
Yeah. Because this role sort of represents like
She's not good at
several
science.
days.
She's more of talking about like working with the Valterra she'd help with.
Okay. I actually have a question.
Yes.
Plants from the Valterra, if I transplant them into mundane soil, can they grow?
No.
Now, follow-up question.
Yes.
If I took soil from the Valterra and kept it in a pot, would I be able to plant Valterran plants in there?
In the individual pot, yes.
Okay.
It's
Okay. I would imagine that this was discovered over decades of trial and error from other laminae, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, not everyone, even with the soil, would be able to have it grow.
So it's really difficult then. Okay. So I bought some rare fertilizer with some of the bonus starting funds that we got thanks to everyone retweeting and liking the going live tweet.
That was really kind.
Thank you,
That's
everyone.
very nice.
That was very cool. So I splurged, which that will help me eat some of the penalty of this week's cultivation check. I'm so nervous.
No,
No, I haven't done anything yet, and I'm super nervous.
I got a 4, and I'm really glad I had that extra money because that eats the penalty,
right.
and I'm okay.
Okay,
So I got a standard success.
So everything does go really well. It's nothing too exciting. So you get about the normal amount you expected from it. Where do you tend to store all this stuff too?
In my greenhouse.
Just in the greenhouse?
Yeah.
Just bring what you need?
When I mean, this is all I have. I can't really let it grow wild for the most part. You know what? I would imagine, and I don't know if you would want me to like spend additional money for this or like what, but I would imagine that Korchia has discreetly like planted some mundane plants and magical plants, like non-Valterran strains, around the city, just so they can sort of like go around and like pick them without having to pay for more space.
You could do that.
Yeah, just like, oh, look at those.
Sometimes people might steal some, but you yeah.
I would imagine that's part of the risk.
Just let you know, like, oh, this is cool, people steal it.
Yeah, but right now I would say I'm probably distilling poison.
Okay, so yeah, you take what's a good amount? You take some of it with you.
Okay,
You'll know that
it's inconsequential.
Yes.
It's where I'm going next. And I am going to be visiting the current Church of Divine Laura Nova because that's where I have my delivery.
Yes. So remember how I mentioned that giant church that was turned into Regis Center Bar? Eventually, members of the religion did come back, but they're like, "Oh no, we've taken our church," and they're like, "Too bad." So
Sucks to suck.
yeah, they have a much smaller building, and they've been attempting to get the other one back ever since. It's never going to happen, but they're trying their best. And you might see people from the religion periodically walking around, asking for funds to hopefully buy out the rest of those. It's not going well. Everyone really likes the bar.
But yeah, I'm gonna visit Laura Etme, which is one of Korchia's connections.
Okay, so as you come across, it looks like Laura Etme is in the middle of attempting to get some passerby to pay.
Oh, she's like proselyte, or what's the word? Like panhandling?
But proselytizing.
Religious
is probably,
panhandling. I thought proselytize was like like worship. I'm not super familiar with it.
Oh no, but I mean like it looks like that, but she's really
Got it. Okay. Yeah, she's sus as fuck.
So
Laura at me.
oh, may Laura bless you on this trying day.
Oh.
Her eyes see all.
Yes.
Are you Korchia?
You know, we've talked several times in the past. You can stop pretending you don't remember who I am.
Just if you hold on one moment.
Yeah.
If you see
I'll be
Nova,
I'll be in the
soon
alley.
I would
Okay.
love to help you. We only need a few of your coins to just help us rebuild the church, which is rightfully ours, as well as the entire town, which you all know. If you'll excuse me, she's.
So yeah, Korchia's like in the back alley, just sort of waiting for her. I was expecting to see you at the chapel.
Well, it was after service. I figured I could go out. And as she says this, there's people who are entering the service. It has not started yet.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I have your delivery that you like on the down low. So,
Okay, I'll take
and
that.
he like hands like a folded, like palmed folded cloth of a couple vials to her and passes it off. Now, do you have what I asked for? The sanctified soil?
I do. I'll have to go right back inside.
Oh, sure. You wouldn't mind if I come in and enjoy the service then. Right, Laura? Because I am not a person who is particularly concerned with asking questions. But if I was a person who was concerned with asking questions, perhaps I would ask a question such as, what does a devotee of Laura require with such frequent deliveries of poison?
I mean, you have to be ready for any situation in which the dual goddesses call upon me to help others.
Yeah, alright.
Sometimes poison is necessary.
Oh, well then, let's go in and get that soil and
I'm glad you
hopefully
don't
that'll
ask
be a satisfactory
that many
answer.
questions,
Yeah,
of
no.
course. Yeah, no.
Discretion
Why
is
would you?
after you.
So she enters the service.
And Korchia will sort
Just
of
going in front of everyone as if it
Korchia
was...
will sort of slink in. Oh, should I describe Korchia?
Oh,
Oh, you guys didn't describe...
no.
Now that
not
I'm
at
like
all.
on screen.
Yeah, describe
Okay, you
yourself.
first. You
Yeah,
go ahead.
and then when you do
you
your
and I
scene,
do.
you do.
Yeah,
So Korchia is a they are a fairly tall black person, fairly masculine presenting, with sort of shaved, fairly short, like a fade on the side and a little bit on the top, sort of done forward, scruffy, curly facial hair, and a very large, like hunter green with like leather mantle field jacket. Very, very simple dress, and a bandolier of little budding plants. Like, instead of bullets in a bandolier, it is a bunch of tiny blossoming sprouts. Fairly straightforward looking person.
Very... Yes. Oh, I guess, do you, since it technically was... Could you have a description for Laura Etme, or should I just make one? Because I can't.
You can go. No, I didn't really specify much. All I wrote in
Yes.
her write-up was that she's very sus,
She's
and
a little sus.
like the people love her, but she secretly buys poison on the down low a lot.
So I hope you could tell that already.
Yeah, she is a dirty. I believe the note in the original before we fleshed her out was just like
a dirtbag.
dirtbag nun.
That is exactly what you did down.
Just writing dirt bag none.
Yeah, but like that is not something that is well known that she is.
Oh
a
no,
dirtbag.
everyone
Yeah,
loves
yeah.
her.
Exactly.
Does Korchia suspect she's a dirtbag nun?
Yeah, he sells her poison like once a month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything. It could mean anything.
Yeah, no.
I guess, yeah, I picture her with like orange hair, which is pretty short except like maybe 2 long strands on the side.
Mm-hmm.
She looks really angelic, but it's so angelic, but you know it's wrong.
She's got that like 2 anime styles of drawing where it's
Yeah.
like ah, and then like
immediately. So as she like makes her way across, and because this is also a smaller building and the way these churches are constructed are above and below ground, it's like the other one's pretty deep. This one's like maybe 4 feet deep.
oh jeez.
They're working on it, and then they're just. It's
Korchia audibly tuts.
Etme sort of turns around, but then continues going forward around the entire circle. It's like in the center is where everyone's kind of congregating around these statues.
Korchia turns into the corner and chuckles.
And slowly makes her way, and it goes backwards into the back, goes out, and then
Yeah.
goes her way out of the surface.
Gotta rotate for the doorway.
Yes, I wouldn't want to interrupt the service.
Oh, right, I'll be quiet then.
Right.
Right.
He's not. He is devout. He just does not understand.
Hi.
She's holding both poison in one hand. And
A parishioner's like, oh, a blessing of fine wine. No.
Oh, she's doing the balance of poison versus good.
Okay. They said you're just a little quiet, so I'm
sorry.
gonna move it a little more towards
I'm
you.
not as loud as Kyle.
No, we should have turned it towards you.
That's all right.
earlier.
Can you hear me now?
We'll go. Go for it. It's fine.
Okay.
And then just tell me if I'm
it's fixed.
bad or if Cat's too loud.
It's usually me.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, so yeah, she leaves outside of the service now with the items. Well, the poison is just pockets that. Here is the soil you want.
Thank you. And he takes it and they just walk out. Of course not interested in any of this fuckery. they want what they bartered for, and they're off.
She's cool with it. She's used to this.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Cool.
What you up to?
Cool. I probably rent like a root cellar by town, not near town.
Of course you sleep underground.
No, I don't sleep there. It's a root cellar. I spend a lot of my time there. It's different. But she probably has like a place near it that she's constructed that's nicer than that, and then the root cellar under it. So she does that and goes into town, gets stuff, and stuff. So she probably was in her root cellar all day, experimenting with different Valterran soil that's in pots, I guess. And then she's making sure that everything is like beautifully flourishing.
In that case, because if you're in a root cellar.
I mean, I could like.
Oh no! I just realized something. So you hear a slight commotion outside, and then silence, and like someone slips a flyer into the cellar, and then you hear someone walking off.
And I look at the flyer and pick it up like.
Okay, so it just says the Lethos Blue Luminaries. Try our services today. We will lead you into Valterra. You will make it out. And you have
that part's underlined 3 times.
Oh yes, it's ridiculous. And you see like a picture of just 2 people dressed in blue. Like, it seems like this is not like the best quality. It looks like they worked on this very quickly, whatever it is. They also forgot to put where the building is located. So, and you recall possibly having more of these flyers in the past, but with various names.
Oh, so just the names keep changing?
The names keep changing. The word, everything else is the same. The names keep changing.
They're reusing the same stock art.
So that's why, and each one looks like they're getting more hurriedly made. So you could tell, like, they're running out of ideas.
Okay. So, I guess... she opens the root cellar door, and I have to stress that the root cellar is like big and open. Like it has probably like holes on the top of it to see the sky. It's not enclosed.
Oh.
It's like built deep into the ground and probably has like a covering over it, but it's not fully covered.
So you're not being just like
underground. And then she like opens the door, and does she see like footsteps this time?
Oh yeah, you see someone dressed in like light blue, with I guess 2 braids, but kind of running down the street holding a bunch of flyers, chasing a child who stole some of the flyers.
She
fucking losers.
She closes the door and locks it. And then she hikes up her skirts and walks after the person this time, because I don't think she's ever seen the person. This is like probably the first time she's actually been like, oh, this is the person putting the shit under my door.
Yeah, it's like
all right, so she'll walk after her. Watching her interact with this child, I guess she slinks behind her.
Okay, so what you then overhear, you just like right behind. You overhear just, okay, I know you like the flyers. I know you like them, but I can't keep giving them to you. I can't keep doing this. No, please. I've made like about 50 of these today, and you've already taken like 25. Please. Oh. She slowly just starts picking them up. She doesn't reprimand the child. She's just slowly picking them up. Child runs off.
She stoops down and helps pick up the flyer.
Hands you a flyer.
I have one of your flyers. You've been slipping them under my door for a while now.
Have you noticed the new name? Have you noticed the new name?
I have indeed, and it's wonderful what you're doing, but you don't put an area to meet up.
Oh no.
It's okay. I saw you.
That explains it.
It's possible that you didn't notice. Hello, I haven't met you before. My name is Avana.
Oh, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Yes.
My name is Acantha Lithos. We have a...
Lithos with a beautiful name.
She drops the flyers.
Uh-oh.
I should probably explain what she looks like.
Oh, yeah.
So, as she straightens up, she's wearing this very low-cut robe, very fine, even though she was just in a root cellar. It looks fucking impeccable. It's beautiful and silken and like green and purple and gold, and she's wearing this beautiful headpiece similar to what I'm wearing right now, and I put a lot of work into it.
It looks so good, dude.
They look like they've been polished daily, and there are trinkets running off of it in all ways. She's got big eyes and high cheekbones, and her hair is in braids. She has like warm colored skin, I would say, and deep greenish blue eyes, like vibrantly. She does have like ornaments and beautiful golds running around it.
I was just putting sterling gold on there.
Oh, thank you. And she's holding a bunch of the flyers and and looking down. We just picked them up, but I guess we can pick them up again. That's fine.
I can pick them up again. I'm going to pick... Would you like to come to our shop? Perhaps?
I would love to talk more about this. I have a friend that would also like to come. Is it possible?
Oh, so soon. Oh,
I should probably explain what Acantha looks like, too.
Yes, what does she look like?
So I explained she's wearing a bright blue outfit. It looks like an adventuring outfit. It has like a little capelet. You see like on her, that she has like different pouches of things that she has on her. But it looks like she could probably move pretty fast in it. She has dark skin, 2 strawberry blonde. Did I pronounce that wrong?
strawberry blonde.
Yeah, strawberry blonde.
Yeah. No, I just talk fast and I mix up words. And then like on the sides, and yeah, she pretty plain. And brown eyes.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
People have complimented your crown.
I got on Amazon.
So what?
Thank you.
So what day are you leaving? Are you leaving soon?
Leaving soon for
Valterra.
Oh, that depends on the people who are coming for their help. So what we do is, do you need my help? Are you saying you need my help?
Well, no, I'm asking what the flyer is about.
Right.
It doesn't say what the purpose of the business is.
And honestly, it doesn't say anything. I mean, that's not your fault. I'm sure
I'm so
you did
focused
your
on the
very
names,
best.
and I keep forgetting to put the I drew a picture, but I'm not really...
I saw the picture.
Not really
It's
great
very...
at art.
No, it's got an arrow, and it has a few other things, but unfortunately, I don't know what it is.
I'll redo these.
That's okay. Do you want me to help you? It looks like I guess the word is sticky fingered today.
Stick. Wouldn't that be the opposite?
Yeah, you're right. I'm not good with these things.
No, that's fine.
But I can follow you.
Sure, well, I'll be able to explain everything that we do.
That's okay.
And of course, if you need any help, we would be happy to help me and my sister. We'd be happy to help you with
Oh, you have a
anything you
sister
need.
as well? Is she as charming as you are?
Yeah.
Ooh, hit a sore spot.
Oh. Well, then of course I'd love to meet you both.
Well, should be in today. She would probably love to say hi, especially since we haven't had a customer in a while. I would say it's probably because I have failed to put the location of our building or what we do as a vocation.
Well, where will we be? Because I would love to leave a note for my friend to join us.
Oh, and so she, on one of the flyers, marks the actual location. Where
Okay,
they're
she
located.
slips that on her door
And it's
for...
not like that far. Like the buildings here, because of the way it was originally like a religious encampment, everything is pretty much uniformly built, but surrounding the center area. Things have been built over time that like...
It's built in like a wheel then.
Yeah.
Like spoked.
And people will adjust the building somewhat with their uses, but it's pretty uniform.
Okay. That's it. So she puts it on the door to her little like flat or whatever it is, a flat house or whatever thing that looks nice, and she puts it on the cover for her friend who will eventually make it there, and she'll follow.
Okay. And I guess on the way, like, Acantha does see the child and then just initially starts...
Does the child run?
The child, like, is right off. So, Acantha
I don't want to steal
it.
your
No,
actual
that's hilarious.
scene.
So Acantha thinks about it for a second, thinks better of it because she's sure she'll lose the flyers again and just slowly keeps walking. It's been a bad day for her.
Does this child normally harass you?
No, just today. Normally it's different children. They don't
Every
really
day it's a different child.
It's a gang of children, and if you did follow them, there was a tripwire, they would have robbed
Oh
you.
my
I know what
God.
I'm about. My sister does say that over time this will stop when they realize what a good job we are doing. It hasn't yet, but it will soon.
Oh, okay. That sounds wonderful. Usually I would just stop them, but they don't seem to come by my tent very often, so...
Is it just me? And as she says this, like, she does trip over the tripwire. So...
Now, who put this here?
she
She gracefully walks over it.
That's so impressive. So do you, like, go try to meet Korchia first, or do you go directly
If
to...
she puts, like, the thing on it, because she knows Korchia probably went to the church.
Mm-hmm.
Is the church on the way to this place, or is it out of the way?
The new one's pretty out of the way.
For what it is worth,
Yes.
this is the next stop on Korchia's deliveries.
Oh, so you guys...
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want
Okay,
to...
that's
No,
fine.
you're
You
not.
can still do your thing, but this is where
so
I'm going
I
next.
put the thing on my door anyway, so that's fine.
Okay, so you make it to, like it looks like all the other buildings, but in the front you have leave those blue luminaries written across the door. It seems like it was painted over about 20 times, but the new one's really bright and vibrant. Acantha likely didn't do that one. So as you go inside, it's filled with, it's pretty much a mess at first. There are various books and other weird contraptions all over the place. It seems like it hasn't been cleaned in a while. It probably doesn't have many visitors because they probably would clean it more if they expected people to actually show up. In the back of a pile of books, you see another person who looks a lot like Acantha. Her hair is more curly though. It's also strawberry blonde, but pulled up and kind of spills down on top of her head in like a high ponytail, like ends like right about there. Cool. She also has dark skin. She's wearing a pretty comfy outfit, like
A snuggie. A fantasy snuggie.
a fantasy snuggie. No, it's
even
like
be?
really like I don't know what that means.
A snuggie. It's not a complex pattern. It's made of wool.
She's wearing a light blue snuggie. And is
How
looking through
professional.
books and slowly putting what you probably know from dealing with Korchia as poison into something else.
Is the other thing poison too?
You don't know, but it doesn't look
Maybe?
good.
Is it my poison? Am I already here?
No, you're not there.
Okay.
This is just extra poison.
Oh, more poison's great.
Alright, sure, yeah.
Alright. So yeah, you entered this place.
Okay.
The person sitting down does not notice you at all. They probably should put something on the door to notify if there are visitors.
Yeah, like a bell or something. That would be nice.
Acantha just sort of walks in and is just like, oh, Adelia, we have someone who is in need of our services. They are in need of our services.
Yes, if your services include information, then that is what I am here for.
You just see someone just slowly rise from the book pile and oh my goodness. Oh. Are you really here right now for our services?
I mean, I'm here.
My name's Adelia. I am in charge of the Lethos Blue Luminaries.
I love her. I love her.
You might have seen our flyers around town. Acantha, my sister, has created those. You've done a great job with those, by the way. And she's just like slowly like crying because she fell into the tripwire. So you said you wanted information.
I am just asking about the flyers. What do
Oh,
they...
everything should be on the flyer. What do you mean?
There is no information about what you actually do.
She turns to her sister just...
Also, your location is also not on the flyer, which is fine. I think it's a wonderful, quirky flyer.
You like the name?
Oh, I love the name Blue Luminaries. It rolls off the tongue.
Okay, we can keep that the same then. I was worried it was the name. So I've been changing it a bit every time. I wasn't really sure if it was working out.
I haven't heard of it before, so that must be good.
I see. Okay.
Could I arrive now?
Yeah.
Knock, knock. Your flyer's terrible still.
Oh, it's Korchia! Hi, Korchia.
Hey, what's going
You don't
on?
like the flyer?
Oh, shit. Korchia sort of takes one step back when he sees Avana. Oh, fuck.
We have a customer
There's a
today. You
fly.
have to behave.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Avana.
Hello, Korchia.
Good to see you.
Oh, is this a trick? Did you send someone here as a trick?
Why would
Avana just like,
Why would I reveal a grift in advance?
You would grift me?
No, of course.
Your friend Adelia?
Never.
We work all the time. Well, it's not really working. It's more like you're purchasing my things and then I'm purchasing things from you. It's really a working relationship.
Is that your poison? Did you sell that to her?
No, that's not his poison. This is my poison. I got this poison. This is my poison.
Where did you get your poisons?
Oh, in the Valterra. I got some from there.
Oh.
Or at least I was able to put it together with my instruments of science.
So you have not told
Okay.
me exactly what you're doing in the Valterra. I would love to know.
Oh, so what I do is I go in and I get various materials and I bring them back. Or sometimes
They're
I help
doubles.
some people go through if they need help going. But Acantha is our newest employee. Acantha, I am the only employee. And she
Oh,
gets-
you got the job then. That's good. I heard
there
there
was a listing.
I heard there was stiff competition.
I
for
had
that
competition for the job. Adelia continues.
one. Yeah, I applied. I didn't get it.
Oh, I couldn't hire you. You no, never. So Acantha normally brings people into the Valterra on a regular basis. I wouldn't want her dealing with all these strange chemicals and things like that. So yes, if anyone needs help with certain items that I am able to acquire, or perhaps they need help venturing into the unknown, I could do that. Or she
Adelia?
could- yes.
Your shawl's
Oh no.
loose.
It happens all the time.
Oh, yeah.
It's my level of excitement.
Yeah, no, I got
No,
it.
it's very enchanting. I love it.
Acantha drops a flyer.
Yeah. So like, while Acantha drops the flyers, Korchia is like behind Avana, and they go.
So, is there anything I don't personally know?
Oh yeah.
You want to murder her?
Every
Oh.
day you do.
No.
This is a grift.
Oh, that is so kind of you.
No, she wants to bone.
Oh,
Yeah.
would you like to?
I
don't
don't
know.
anything
I
right
mean,
now.
See,
That's
that's why
fine.
I'm communicating. No, don't do that.
Oh no, I can't do that.
Oh, okay. I mean, you are on the
For your
job.
health, trust
For
me
my-
on
for
that
my
one.
health.
For your safety.
I mean,
For my safety.
you're also working, so it's probably not professional. I am sorry. I didn't mean it.
Oh no, it's nothing at all.
Well,
You are quite beautiful.
oh, thank you. You are as well. Actually, both of
Oh,
you
I know.
are.
But thank you. Acantha's just like, thanks.
So why, so you're asking if people need anything in the Valterra specifically?
Yeah, normally they would just, hopefully if people do take note of our flyers, would walk right inside
I've
and
given you revisions.
like what?
Pulls out like a couple of the flyers that they've marked up with charcoal, like location and what you do and.
Location
Well, I
is
kept
a very
making the
good
name
idea.
What's
bigger.
yeah, no,
I
I
figured that
know.
the name
Like
is
I said,
big.
this one's fine. You don't have to change it again. This one's good, just like the last four. If you make the name a little smaller,
I'll
then you
take
could
your
put-
revisions
I've
in mind. I'm not sure if really there's enough room
You know what?
to make
You
the
know-
name smaller.
You know what?
If you look
You
at
know
it,
what? It's fine.
if you look at it,
Let's just do the delivery and then I can get on with my day and that'll be great.
Oh, what are you doing after this?
Want to get a drink?
Yes, I'd love it.
All right.
Actually, Acantha, would you like to come?
yes.
Fine. You know what? Fine. Do your thing. Whatever. You're not gonna kill her, right?
Why would I kill her?
You're not gonna do the thing that should. I think you do. Okay, never mind. All right.
I have
As
no
this
idea
is
what's
going on, suddenly, like the door just gets.
Give me my money, please. I want to leave. This is a ghoulish affair for me.
Okay, so as you're saying
I
that
cannot
exact
stand
thing,
the thought of
someone
you people
kicks down the
smashing
door,
each other.
like-
Kicks it in?
Yeah, like think of it like Shrek.
Immediately
Why
draws.
would you put Shrek in this?
I don't know why my mind Shrek was the first. Okay, so
Immediately draws a hatchet. Just immediately.
I've seen the flyer.
Oh fuck.
How? So a person walks in.
A person found
Very-
this place.
Very tall and like
Die for
gangly.
Ivana. Chess
Really,
is
we
like
all
a
die
die
for
for
you.
Ivana. I'm getting major Morticia vibes from Ivana.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
And now there's a lot of Shrek and X gonna give it to you jokes.
These guys.
This is my fault and I accept this. So yeah, this person comes in super tall and gangly, but dressed. The best way to describe it is bright green velvet. They are wearing a giant cape that has a crest on it that looks like a green. It's green and white with a dragonfly above some skeletal-looking flowers on it. It's very big on the cape, like almost ridiculously so. They're wearing super poofy pants. Shirt's pretty poofy. Hat's pretty big. All of it's really bright green.
Like
velvet.
loud. It's loud
It's
stuff.
it's bad. It's bad. And this person has seen the flyer.
Yes, of course. And found this place, which is its own merit.
I am looking for help. Entering the Valterra. I want your help today. And so Adelia was just like,
Could I make a common knowledge roll versus nobility to see if I recognize not just the sigil but the person?
yeah, go ahead.
I got a 7.
Okay, so with a 7, this is no one you have ever seen before. You've seen other people with that symbol
I know the symbol.
before. You know the symbol. That is for House Olion. It's one of the 4 main noble houses of Vol. The noble houses were very important during when this ancient kingdom existed. They basically ran things and had lesser noble houses on their courts who would attempt to influence them. And those higher nobles attempted to influence the monarch, who really didn't do too much. It was really the nobles in charge. After the fall of Val, everyone tried to escape north. A lot of people died, especially in those houses. But the ones who were able to escape used what wealth they had to kind of maintain a lot of their social standing. A lion, as a house, is known for excess and wealth and being really...
Evil Queen Jessica.
I don't know how
Hi,
to describe
Evil
it
Queen
in
Jessica.
a way that... Of Jessica.
I never see. Hi, welcome to the chat. Evil Queen
Yeah,
Jessica.
welcome to the
Welcome.
chat.
I don't know why we can't... Welcome.
Well,
I'm brand new, so, yeah.
I'm evil.
It's almost like their reputation is for wealth and excess, but also being a bit ruthless in it. It's almost dangerous what they'll do to get these things.
Korchia will sort of slink over to Ivana. That guy's from the orgy house, so if you want to put him in the dirt, that's a good one. He'll follow you right in for a tussle.
Oh, no, he looked like a mark. I didn't even have to hear you say
Oh
that.
yeah, no, I
honestly.
know, but like specifically, his house is all about the fucking.
Really? You have to be that vulgar in here?
Are you kidding me?
How could you do that in the presence of ladies?
You're a
Adelia's-
fiend. You're a villain. You're a.
What?
Go get some water. You're being very thirsty.
I have a business proposition from this nice man right now. You will sit and not interrupt.
He's still yelling.
Oh yeah, he said, I
He's
have
still
it.
yelling.
I am waiting for service right now. Acantha, who's actually useful, is just...
Sacrifice the rich.
Alright, so what exactly are you looking to do today, sir? I want to visit my grandfather Olion, in his tomb. It's very important I do this. I don't
Can I
know how... Yes.
Is he lying? Like, can I roll for
Go
that?
ahead.
Do we automatically get
You can roll.
Okay, I'll roll 2
I
then.
can't find her dice. Why isn't it here?
Where'd you
no.
put him?
I think they're over there.
I'll get him. I have to walk around the
Guys.
back.
No, it's in the black bag. It's in a black bag.
Oh shit. Sounds like your fuck, sweetheart.
Well, I
Son
have
of a
extra
bitch.
dice, the ones with the flowers in it.
Oh, that might be a good extra, I guess.
These are my DM dice.
They're the ones I got
This
from
one.
Lauren.
This velvet bag?
Yes, I think that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sort of an important game accessory.
I know. I realized it right when I was about to make the roll.
Never go full Karen. This guy's going full Karen. Okay. I demand service.
So what do I have to roll? I'm sorry.
Notice is
okay.
insight.
To see like what's going on with this guy.
What's my notice? D6.
Great first roll of the game.
Oh no, what do you get?
It's a 2.
All right, you love this man. This man is great.
Well, I knew that.
I got a 5.
At least you know what's going on.
Something's up with this guy. For a variety of reasons.
Yeah. Alright.
I have plenty of wealth to give you if you assist me in this. I know it is an easy request, but you seem the most competent.
Lost Carol gives Kat a +1, and with your bonus to persuasions, I
didn't roll persuasion.
No, I know, but I let that apply to as a house rule to like social notice as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Because there is no insight skill in this one, so you might as well double down.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Okay, so I would get a 4, I guess. So
you realize like something's weird.
Something's weird.
Yeah.
He just flips his cape.
You poor man. Of course we could help you.
I knew that you would understand.
Oh my goodness, and with your opulence, of course we could help you.
Do you see the velvet?
I see
Do you
the velvet.
see-
May
touch
I?
it!
Oh, thank you.
Touch the velvet!
She touches it, and she's like hanging on in his arm. Oh my goodness, is this crushed? Oh, is it recently crushed?
It was very recently
Oh,
crushed.
I can smell it. Oh, it's beautiful. Well, if you would like to go into Valterra, I'm sure these lovely ladies will. I have experience in the Valterra. I would love to walk you through it.
Don't steal their job. That's
No,
what
they
do
could.
here.
They could get paid. I don't need to be paid.
That's undercutting. You know that.
Adelia, does see this. Excuse me for 1 second, sir. So she pushes him out and closes the door.
You have a tea room.
Oh, 1 second again. She opens the door. Sir, just wait out there, please. Okay.
You know what? I'll walk out to the guy. So I'll exit this scene and I'm gonna go to him. I'll let you do what you're about to do though.
Okay. So Talia goes to Avana in this case. There's about 20 different things currently wrong with that man.
Yes,
but
he seems to be doing a lot of things wrong.
I will say House Alliance doesn't generally dress in such a gaudy manner. They probably destroy each other. It's really funny. Also, I doubt that his grandpappy or whatever is going to be buried in such a small tomb.
Oh no,
Like,
that's
nowhere. That sounds strange.
That does sound very strange. A man that ridiculously dressed? Mm-mm.
But he was stupid enough to buy the outfit, which implies he must have some money. Which means if we help him, then we get some money.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm not in it for the money.
That's weird, but okay.
I will be paid if you would let me be, if I can help you.
You're willing to work for me for free?
I mean, 10% isn't too bad.
10%?
That's very low compared to other people, I'm sure.
You're right, no one ever offers to help. Deal.
I love her.
I will say, though, I can't really make the journey myself today. I have other work that's already scheduled.
Okay.
Actually, someone really adorable. They always go in and need help, but they're looking at like a poet, and she writes out all the little poems he says, even though he's dead. It's adorable. I kind of sit there while she does it. But I guess Acantha can help you, but she's kind of new to everything.
Oh, I can walk her through it. I'm very hands-on.
That's exactly what she needs.
Oh, perfect. I have plenty of hands for all of it.
That's good. So if I guess you'll be safe. You seem like you can take care of yourself. I'll have some goodies for you, though, free of charge.
Free of charge?
Well,
You're
at least
so
one of them will be
kind.
free. I feel like the rest I probably will need. But I'll give you one thing for free.
That is fine. A little provisions never hurt anybody.
Do not tell Acantha I told you that you were helping. Just offer it organically. She gets mad if she thinks I'm interfering in her part of the business.
Oh, my lips are sealed.
So, yeah, so deal. So you're outside with this idiot.
Yeah. So, weather's nice. It's not bad. Good hiking weather.
When do you think they're going to call me back in?
I don't know. Probably having a in-depth conversation. I don't think they've realized it yet. It's a good grift. It's a solid play.
I'm not doing a grift, sir.
Well, I mean...
How dare you accuse me, Rumsfold of House O'Lion?
My boy.
I don't want you to touch me. I'm telling you now, sir.
No, I'm telling you to lower your voice because I know for a fact that you're not House O'Lion.
How can you do that? How can you do that? How can you... Flips the cape. How can you know that? Was it obvious?
Off screen, Korchia just flips something that you know about that no one else knows about. That would reveal why Korchia would know.
Right.
And then closes it. So, look, listen. I think it's a great play.
I need help.
Yeah, I bet.
Do you know how much this outfit cost?
Oh, God, I thought you took it off a corpse.
They said it was the same thing that they wear.
Oh, they got it off a corpse. That actually explains a lot. So, let's call this one simple then. Give me half of whatever's in your pockets right now. And sure, then I'll help you out.
I have nothing. I cannot stress.
Empty your pockets. Can I make like an intimidation roll?
No, you easily can. Go ahead.
No need.
You can't do an intimidation roll.
Okay. Do I have a bonus? Because
Yeah,
I'm...
+2.
Okay. Ooh, I exploded. Ooh. So that's gonna be 8. Hit with raise. Empty your pockets.
Man.
So he's
So fucked.
Everyone was like, "Oh, Korchia's gonna be friend-shaped." No.
No.
Actually, none of us are
No,
friends.
none of us are friend-shaped.
None of these characters are friends.
Nope.
So he does empty his pockets. He thought he had nothing, but it seemed like he did have a few coins. Also like a map to where this tomb is.
That looks nice.
Because you gotta raise, you get the
Korchia
map.
opens the map. That's very nice.
If you want to do, I guess it's notice in this case for the map.
Would research be applicable?
Research
instead?
is fine, yeah.
Okay. Because I'm better at. Oh no, I'm tied at research with those actually. I got a 4.
All right.
I'm rolling pretty mediocre tonight, which is good.
My first roll was shit.
It's real bad.
I was worried to be like, I believe this man. I was like, well, okay.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Will there ever be a not horny BPB game? Signs point to no. Is Cat playing? Yes.
I'm playing a totally different character.
You're playing such a horny character, and you're crushing it. But Korchia is the exact opposite.
Yeah, it's really
Korchia
funny.
is super
Trying to
asexual.
rob a
That's why
random.
she loves doing it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, so I got 4.
I need that, please.
I'll give it back to you.
No, if I could just...
So yeah, you got
I'll scream. I'll scream.
slowly like crumples into a pile of velvet.
Yeah. Sit on that barrel for a minute, and I'm gonna mark the location on my map.
Yes, so you see a location of a tomb. You would know that House O'Lion, as one of the 4 main noble houses, their tombs are ridiculous, especially that particular house because of the amount of... They want to show off, really. And they have a lot of wealth. They currently are building, or already have built, and they keep adding wings to it, of a ridiculously large tomb that's pretty close in the Valterra to where you are. This is nowhere near that. It's still in the earlier parts of the Valterra, which means it's probably less dangerous to access, but it's not...
It's not super deep. Okay, so like Avana and I have gone deeper in then.
Yeah, you guys have gone deeper in to
All right.
this.
So this isn't actually anywhere near the House Orlean crypt.
Do you think they're going to
Where
notice
is this?
that?
Yeah, for
I
sure.
have no idea. I was given the map.
Hold on, you're just following. Did you buy a map without verification? Oh, boy.
Not exactly.
Oh,
That is
boy.
not exactly what I did. I did something different than that. I am in a lot of debt, sir. I do not want to be insulted by you.
Probably because you make terrible purchases. Hey, listen, I get it. I've been there. I am there. Not having any coin, I get it. The nobles are bleeding us fucking dry.
I thought the outfit would work. No one else was really taking my thing seriously. So this was the first place that seemed remotely interested. They had flyers.
You walked into you used the best information you had because you thought that this would be an easy mark.
It was incredibly hard to find the place.
Yeah, because they're bad at flyers, but they're good at everything else. You just walked into the exact wrong room at the exact wrong time. I can take pity on you. Your short's falling off your shoulder.
It's just because the thing underneath
That's
it
okay.
is so like.
You're not used to wearing a shawl. I get it. It's not a big deal. So then,
my funds really went to this.
so you have no idea what's in there then.
I just need to get whatever is in one of those rooms there and bring it back.
What? Okay.
I don't know what's
Level
there.
with me.
It
Level with me. I'll make a persuasion roll if you need me to.
you
but
might have to make a persuasion
all
roll.
right, level with me.
Like you're hurting this poor man you just met.
I'm on your side, yeah.
Are you?
Oh, I got a 6. And I got an 8. I guess I'm doing pretty good all of a sudden. So yeah, I guess I'm on your side. I will be taking, and I take half of his coins.
There were
That
like
is-
3 coins. You take 2. Guy got no money.
The other half is for lying, so I'll take the third one. Just kidding. There you go. There's your coin back.
Somehow that's more insulting to him. Hopefully, he does pocket it immediately. He does pocket the map too. I like to gamble.
Yeah, it's obvious.
Right. I was gambling.
You're bad at it. You lost, and someone said, "Oh, double or nothing. I'll put the map up." And you said, "That sounds like a good deal."
Well, not exactly. You see, I wouldn't be that foolish and ridiculous like that. Instead,
Yeah.
she flourishes the cape. Lost all of my money. Gambling. That's not funny.
It's kind of funny. The flourish.
It wasn't funny
The
at
flourish was what made me laugh.
Lost it spectacularly, I figure.
I like you. You're funny.
Thank you.
All right. How about, you know what? How about you come inside? We cut a
Don't
reel.
tell the others, though.
I'm gonna.
They will never even guess the levels of...
Avana, are you listening?
You hear a voice. Like a.
Books get knocked over. Yeah, all right. Yeah, she knows. You wanna just come in and level with us? Trust me, they already know you're wrong. I would bet dollars to donuts that Adelia figured you out already.
Adelia, you cannot let on that you know. At all.
Oh no, that would be bad for business. I'm just gonna pretend this guy's just on the up and up, and it'll be really.
Yes,
She's-
immediately.
She's sharp as shit. She don't let on though, but she's sharp as shit. Also, I already have the map in my hand, so you kind of don't really have a say in the matter.
When do you get the...
I
Can I have the map back at least? I am in a lot of trouble
Walk
if I don't...
inside and we'll talk.
He's about to just sort of knocks on the door instead.
Come
Thank you for
in.
the bitch schwa. Hey, I got the map.
Map of what?
Oh, that's why I was hoping one of you could help me sort out.
Delia, when she hears map, just sort of jumps over Acantha's like, oh, come in! You have a map! What's the map?
Well, a map is a
Well,
piece of
okay, let me
parchment.
see it, let me
no,
see it.
No, this is Korchia's map. He wanted in a gamble.
The noble starts crying at the camera.
Oh, don't
You're being
worry.
very embarrassed!
Oh,
Korchia.
oh, my dear, don't cry here. Just, it's okay.
So kind.
You're
You're going to help me, right?
Of course
I
will.
just want to visit my
Grandfather.
grandfather.
Yeah.
It's a grift.
Oh.
It's a grift.
Yeah, my grift grandfather in his tomb.
Your grift grandfather must
So
be
far
nice.
back, so far back.
So far back.
Good Grandpa Grifter.
You're a good grift. She starts tearing up. It is so beautiful to have such a relationship with your family.
For fuck's sake. All right.
Acantha's just... What's going on?
Acantha, what are you doing in that corner?
I just don't want to be a part of this.
Oh,
I feel like...
you don't wanna go out?
Oh no, I would love to go out. I
What's
just...
happening?
This guy's obviously faking this.
Yeah,
right?
I know. That's
This
why
is
that's
fake.
why I just
That's
shouted it's a
crushed
grift.
velvet.
That's why I just shouted it's a grift.
Not even nobles like crushed velvet.
That's actually. So, yeah, I got the map. I figure we could help this Charmer out. Spent all his money on a terrible outfit. Figure we could help him. And then we
So-
could sell the outfit.
Do I get the money if the outfit's sold at least?
60% for me, 40% for you. I'm doing the legwork.
Why would you be doing the legwork? Also have nothing else to wear right now. This is all I've got.
Oh, I'm sure we could find something.
All right, we're Avana,
Yeah.
do you want to help this fucking guy out or what? Apparently you're not in House Orleans, so maybe you don't die today. That's
Are
good.
you in House Orleans?
Well, I am sorry to say that I am not a part of this house, but that doesn't mean I'm not visiting my grandfather. Could be visiting my grandfather. We don't know.
It's not. He lost it in a gamble.
Now, who are the people that you lost your gamble to?
Oh yeah, we could just solve that problem. Wait, no.
Oh,
Let's
that's
go
a
into the
part
wall.
of the...
I mean, I'm going to go into the vault. I'm saying why not kill two birds with one stone?
Because-
Korchia?
I don't really
I don't want to get involved with
remember.
crime lords again. As much as I don't want to go back into the vault because she might be fucking out there waiting for us again.
Crime
I
lords?
don't want to. Yeah, whoever you owe money to.
do you
Isn't that how
have do
gambling bad works? I wouldn't
Usually,
know.
I'm assuming it
I
might
win
be.
when I
only
gamble.
received a note afterwards after I
Don't
maybe
gamble
made
much
some
because it's terrible.
horrible.
So you don't know
bets.
who's done this?
Just the note and that I need to acquire this item, leave it at a specified
Holy
place,
shit.
or I die. So if you would love to help me, I have no money.
Oh,
Korchia,
that's pretty. Oh,
we
you're
should-
touching me again.
We should help him.
Your hands are so sweaty.
That's from everyone else's face juices.
Have you been touching? Has she been touching your face?
She wiped away my tears.
Not you.
It was
talking to the twins. She been
Well,
touching.
Adelia's
touching
actually
your
older. I
face?
should have mentioned. Acantha's like about 25, let's say.
Oh, I thought you told
Adelia's-
me they were twins.
No, they're not twins. One's older.
Oh.
But they're like close in age, but Adelia's older.
Okay.
Um,
But then I'm
I
asking the
think we should
sisters.
help because then we'll have a chance to find the people that have done this to our new friend.
That seems mighty big jump in what we were gonna do, but let's start with this and we'll circle back to
I
that
know
later.
we would need the
how much
piece,
is he paying?
Well, he ain't got any money.
But the vault should have more things in it.
Yeah, we can pinch whatever we
Most
want.
of the vaults out there are filled with treasures from the
I
Vandals.
love when you get that look in your eye. I know it's gonna lead to a profitable arrangement.
Yes, you have.
Usually.
30%.
Yes, Acantha, you have dimples, I think.
Oh, you like the dimples?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because of that, I would say only like 15%, but I just respect it, so I'll make it 20.
Your accent's coming out.
What do you mean?
The thing when you get real excited and you
No, I'm just saying that maybe 20% would be more agreeable.
20%.
I'm-
I can't do it. I can't do two accents at the same time. But 500 bits. All players, even the GM, draw a Benny.
Oh, yay!
Thank you.
Oh, Smeagol donated a big amount in the beginning, remember?
In the very beginning. Oh yes, Smeagol, if you
Yeah.
want to apply that big
Nice.
amount to
Hi.
something.
Also, I hope
Uh,
I'm doing a good job. I hope you guys are having fun.
I mean, yeah. Smeagol, just tell us what you want to do. So Lauren, the way it works is you have all of your wild cards have, I think the number that I use is 2 bennies.
I think that's what you had.
And then you have 2 bennies as well. So now you have 3 bennies, and then whatever wild cards are in the scene, if you want to use the bennies specifically for them.
Okay.
So you know,
Well, in case I need it, but
I don't have enough chips to give you.
No worries.
Also, you can just lie. You just lie about bennies all the time.
Tell lies.
I do it all the time. Johnny telling lies. I know.
I can't. Yes, Papa.
Yes. Griff, grandfather.
Grandfather.
I want the bits to go toward making that picture that Common cut out in the Discord into an emote. Okay, I don't know what the picture is, but
Oh, I'm excited to see.
uh-oh. Remember, kids, just lie. Lessons from
I don't
Kyle.
remember which one that was, but I'm sure it's good.
Yeah, I'm sure it's great.
I'm sure it's one of the many
Yeah, I'm
awful
sure they
things
did
we've
something
done.
terrible to us. Oh,
Okay.
that evil queen.
So,
Sorry, evil queen.
Um,
So 30.
Oh, yeah, I said 20.
No,
but
I know I said 30. I'll do 25. I'll cut you in the middle.
25 is fine.
Nice. Pleasure, as always. Also, you still owe me for today's delivery. You haven't paid yet.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah,
Well,
you did.
if you want me to pay now, I can. Or you could do it when you get back.
Well, the question is, hey, Avana, did you sign on yet? Did you say you were going to help?
Oh, yes, I signed the document.
What did she offer to give you?
Like 10%.
No. Like, in terms of material goods.
Oh, she offered me something, but we...
I want that too for free.
Okay.
You strike a hard bargain, Korchia. Yeah, you can have it though. I like it when people test them out for me. So.
Oh, no. You misunderstand what I'm saying. I want one that has already been tested. I want a healing potion, and then something else that's already been tested. I'm not playing these games
so
anymore.
Boring though.
Yeah, I know, but I like being
How am I gonna know
alive.
the stuff I make worse?
That sounds like your problem.
Don't mind. I would put anything in my mouth for you.
All right. So it's just like exploding in the background. So she hands you
Plus one on the next roll.
She hands you both a round ball-looking thing that seems to be giving off chilly energy.
Uh-oh.
So you could take one of these.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
and Korchia, you also can take one of these.
Great. What is it? What does it do? How do I work? Okay, I see the cutout. It's my disgusted face. Fine. I'll make it an emote.
I'm excited to see that later.
I fucking hate all of it.
So, what? She also gives you healing potions, I guess, too, because that's. But it doesn't look anywhere near as exciting as these cool round things she did.
I already bought healing potions, so it's just like one extra healing potion, I guess.
This
Okay.
would be-
If you want to increase
You
your
don't have to
healing
pay us.
potions
This
by
is
one.
that's what
Oh,
you're asking
I have
for
them
this
here?
one.
Okay, so 3.
You both get
We
one.
bought standard
You both get this weird thing.
Okay.
So,
It's a round.
I've definitely tested this, right?
How's it work?
Oh, nice. Okay. So, exactly how this works is you throw it, right?
Yeah.
You throw it real hard,
Yeah.
hits the ground,
Yeah.
ice.
Cool.
Don't throw it in the premises.
Okay. Fine.
Thank you. So as you know, some plants don't really like the cold. So
That's
I figured
very true.
if you probably throw it and everything gets to ice, probably you won't get hurt. I definitely tested this.
Have you ever fallen on ice? Hurts.
I definitely tested this. So don't fall.
Okay.
Easy.
Is
Sounds
it
about
like
right.
what is this season like on Vol? Like, do we have 4 seasons, or is it like?
Not really. It's always pretty temperate,
Okay.
breezy. Like it's nice. Think of it like nice spring weather all the time.
It's like Cali.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sure. Ice.
Also, I was talking to Avana about it. You're such a
Yes.
doll.
Oh, thank you.
So Avana, you will both be taking Acantha with you, or rather, Acantha and you're going to be accompanying her, or at least that's how you're going to say it, because I don't want her to think that I'm meddling in her affairs.
She's right there. She's been in the room the whole time.
You do see Acantha just.
Acantha, I'm gonna treat you like an adult.
I know what she's doing.
You want? I know.
I know
It's
what she's
disrespectful. You want to team up or what?
What do you mean team up?
Go in together.
Good of
I'd be
you.
comfortable with you at my back,
You're.
or preferably in my front, if I'm being honest.
I'll
with
give you
Avana.
things to. I was I guess helping the Rumsfold, was it?
Yeah,
my name is Rumsfeld.
What's your fucking real name?
Rumsfeld?
My real name?
Yeah, if you don't tell us your real name, we're gonna give you a name, and you won't like it.
I was just gonna call him Rummy, but...
I was thinking Rummy Tumblesticks.
Oh, Jim Rummy, because he likes to gamble.
The hell is a Jim Rummy?
It's a kind of game.
Oh, okay. I don't gamble much, so. What's your name, boy?
Do I gotta say it?
Yeah, apparently you do.
So my real name, the one given to me
Yeah.
at birth.
Your,
Yes!
No.
Yes!
Your preferred name.
At birth.
That's,
My name is Lenkel. Lenkel Breen.
is that your preferred name?
That's the only one I've got.
All right, Lankel. Pleasure to meet you.
You could still call me Rumsfold if you want.
What do you want me to call you?
Something that won't allow me to be found by the people looking for me.
Ramsful to death.
Yes, it is Rumsfold. Rumsfold the lion. They'll never find me.
Charleston Thick the Lesser.
I saw someone in Final Fantasy 14 yesterday named Dummy Thick, and I couldn't. Anyway.
I couldn't exist in the same space.
Yeah, we're gonna get you some better clothes.
Okay, unfortunately you stand out, and in Valterra you'll just be teared apart.
Oh, I have something actually.
You said you didn't have any other clothes.
This is Acantha.
Oh, okay.
I have something. I'll be right back. So she kind of just scurries around the books a bit.
I think she knows
And
the
has another-
sizes.
Probably not.
In case there were other employees, I've just been preemptive in trying to find some stuff.
There's a bunch of various blue outfits. They don't all look as cool as hers, but like she's been trying. She's not really good at this sort of thing. She just hands one over to.
You know you can do business with a tailor, right? And a cobbler.
That costs money,
Yeah, that's true. That does cost money.
and I think I do a pretty decent job.
It's all blue.
Branding. It's branding.
They're the
They
You
know
keep
who we
saying
are.
that
They're the
word. I don't think that's a thing.
It's branding. This is my brand.
Okay.
You see, now everyone will know.
They're the blue luminaries.
You're
See,
on.
Avana knows.
I thought you were the cerulean sentries.
That was an old flyer, Korchia. You have to keep up with the times.
You've got to keep up. How could you?
Yeah, I know. So insensitive of me. All right, put on your little blue onesie and boots.
Don't take the velvet, though. I'm going to probably need that later.
Yeah, we'll leave it here. Wait, need it later? Do you need velvet in the fucking crypt?
Maybe.
No. I just don't want you to sell it before I sell it.
Yeah,
for
we're not gonna double cross you. If you die, we'll sell it though.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, well, no
He
one
just
really
says he
wants
slowly
to
takes
die.
off his
but
clothes to put on the.
That's how it's gonna be.
Oh, would you also like blue outfits as well? I have plenty of them. I probably have some that are approximately your size.
I'm fine right now. I make my own clothes, but that is very kind of you.
Shit, you
Oh,
make
thank you.
those?
Oh yes.
Damn, good job. That's
Thank
good. That's good
you.
needlework. These are good stitches.
Thank you. I have to take apart a lot of clothes in my day, so these are scraps. How is everyone today? When are we leaving?
Oh, hopefully incredibly soon because I am a wanted man. Assuming this person will kill me. They didn't say when. I'm assuming the sooner, the better. We should leave really soon.
A lot of people in this world are not good at flyers.
What?
Is it a flyer if they?
Notes aren't flyers. You know that,
Is it?
right? A book isn't a collection of flyers.
It's not?
I know you're doing this on purpose just to get
I
me
am
mad.
not.
I know you're doing. I know.
No, I don't know that much about.
I don't know how to read.
I know how to
Don't twirl your
read.
hair. I cannot stress enough. That's not going to work on me.
I'm not trying to work something.
Ugh, you disgust me.
Your
All
hair
right.
looks very nice. Acantha says from the
Acantha!
yes.
We're leaving.
Right, I'll just get some things to prepare before we go. I'm very ready to do this. Despite what my sister says, I know what I'm doing.
Alright, I gotta stop by the house and get some water and everything, so...
Oh yes, I have to make sure that everything is good and while I'm gone.
Do you
It'll
just...
spread.
Do you just... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say if you just wanted to borrow some of my water, you could, but... Okay, you do that. I'll be
No.
back. Catch you later.
I need to do some.
Leaves.
I need to do some containment. No, this was a pleasure. When do you want us to come by? I'm sorry.
Perhaps tomorrow morning, if you don't mind.
That's
We'll
not
have our noble friend here wait here, and we'll meet you right by the edge of town for us to go.
Oh, of
If
course.
you don't mind.
That's fine. I have plenty of room at my house if you want to come, Rami.
I have a place here to live. You if you want, you could take the I could go.
Okay.
Want me to come? I could, like no, Korchia said no. You can't do it.
She is the thirstiest human being on the planet.
That's okay. That's okay. I have a lot of work to do anyway. So, we'll just take a rain check on that drink then, huh?
Right. I'll
Well,
see you.
it was a pleasure to meet both of you. I'll see you tomorrow bright and early.
I fucking love Avana. She's really funny.
Adelia, yes.
I'm having a hard time keeping I love that. I'm having such a hard time keeping it together, and you two are fucking killing me.
Make sure you remind Korchia he has about 15%. He didn't write it down. I did for him. He's very forgetful.
Oh yes, yeah, that's fine.
15%, yes. So if you're already, Korchia's already gone. You wouldn't
Korchia left. He knows.
He knows.
He knows the terms aren't settled until the shit's in the store.
Yeah, so true. All right.
So, yeah, you guys what do you do to prep before the next day, or do you guys just want to be the next day?
I just get ready.
Yeah, I get ready. I do some shit with my root cellar to make sure it doesn't go fucking balls to the wall, and
Probably for the best.
go.
And go.
I go to bed. I wake up. I look impeccable. I walk out.
I woke up like this. Yeah. Are you an early riser?
Yeah, probably.
Korchia's a super early riser.
I don't think she would wake up as early as Korchia.
Korchia's like an hour and a half before the sunrise.
I think she wakes up when buds open. That's
Okay.
how I see her waking up.
Okay, so like with the sun.
With the sun.
10 minutes in. Got it. Yeah, Korchia will
So you're
just be
super up.
waiting at the meetup point like for an hour.
Okay, because Acantha actually is also a really early riser. So she's there. The noble just like asleep, outside waiting. Who Acantha just periodically kicks with her foot to make sure he's alive.
He's standing up. He's alive.
I don't know. He hasn't really been making that much noise since you guys left. He's just kind of passed out in fear. I just wanted to make sure.
Did you and Avana last night smooch? I'm not saying that you can't. I'm saying I wouldn't. I wouldn't for anybody, but
She's just like frozen in place. You're just talking.
I would say that it's
Uh-huh.
look before. All right.
Uh-huh.
Look, I like Avana. I really do.
Right.
She's great people.
Great people.
But very rarely will I see a person that she takes back somewhere alive in the future. That's all I'm saying. I doubt she would kill you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What did I just say? Play it back for me.
It's like a nice.
You mentioned that Avana likes to take people out. That's great.
You know
Very
what?
personable.
I support this relationship.
Hello?
Go for it. You live your best life.
No.
Oh, Avana, how are you?
Actually, if there's a safe place, it's probably out in the Valterra. That while we're in the area, that's probably the safest place. Hey, Avana.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Welcome. You're radiant this morning.
thank you. She's wearing it's basically the same blue outfit, but more ready for battle.
Very nice.
With like leather.
The leather brings out your skin and your eyes.
Oh, thank you. I think you have wonderful eyes. I think you have lovely eyes.
Yeah, what color are
Korchia
her
was
eyes?
saying all the time how you have lovely eyes.
Oh.
That just now he was saying that he was having a whole conversation with me about it. I think you're great.
I know Korchia thinks I'm wonderful.
Yeah, I like it.
Yes.
Yeah.
He said it multiple times.
Scare the shit out of me sometimes, but I like it.
Oh, that's the best kind of emotion to have.
Is it? Hold on that.
Oh,
Stuck on your hair. Give me a second. There you go.
how wonderful. Thank you.
So, yes, you guys are saying this. The noble's just slowly pawing at the ground. I need at least 5 more.
Oh. Do you want to wake up? I have something for you.
What? Oh, what?
You want to wake up?
Yeah, wake me up.
Yeah.
Wake me up.
Korchia will grab something out of his bag and here, just drink this.
Is
Can I
it
ma-
poison?
No, it's not poison.
It's like, well, I mean, it's that.
I got a 5 with my healer edge. It's like something like lightly caffeinated and probably with just a tiny bit of cocaine.
Whoa.
They used to fucking
did.
serve that.
Whoa, no,
That's a real thing.
I know.
You're right, but you did just give this noble cocaine.
A tiny, like
I
a
know.
It's like
It's
the
enough.
tea leaf of cocaine.
yeah, just
like
the teeniest bit of
teeniest
cocaine.
It'll get you up.
It'll kick in a little bit. You'll feel better.
Oh man, I was enjoying the sleep.
You fucking were complaining, and I offered. You know what? You're ungrateful. Give me that.
No, I want
Korchia
more.
takes the swig. No, but still.
Most people can't get up in the morning, but
Yeah,
that's
basically
okay.
give him Coca-Cola.
We will be going into Valterra today, and you will be invigorated by her presence. So let us go right now.
How could you be possibly invigorated by any of this weirdness?
It's super stimulating.
It's very stimulating because if you were tired in any capacity, it would kill you without a second thought.
Yeah, you gotta be on your A game.
Oh,
Even in the first one.
Honestly, if you don't have adrenaline or whatever it's called, I don't know why I would say adrenaline. That's not really a thing.
No, that's the thing.
Is it?
You're right.
Oh, okay.
Adrenaline is a is a
That
thing
is
that
a word.
vivisectionists have been talking about recently.
Okay, so he says these words sometimes I don't understand, but this time I was right. So, you have to have adrenaline in your system at all times when you're in the Valterra.
Adrenaline.
Yes?
Adrenaline. All right.
Adrenaline.
All right. I'm just
Not
gonna
at
run in
all
there.
times.
We're gonna go to the tomb. We're gonna come back. I won't be killed.
No.
I won't be killed.
Nope.
I won't be killed.
Honestly?
Maybe.
Well, it's fine.
Just follow our lead.
Where were you going to do the exchange, by the way? Just in case.
Oh no, they said to leave it at a location that's also marked on the map.
Can I see the map?
Yeah.
Oh, he stole it. So.
Oh, you have the map.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
alright.
it marked a copy for you as well. It's a copy for you.
You made copies of the
Copy
map.
for
Oh,
you.
thank you.
Copy for you.
Oh, thank you.
A copy for you. I'll give it to him too. There, everyone's got a copy.
Oh, I thought you gave it. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
So everyone has one.
Everyone has
Has
a
one.
copy. All right. Is it marked on the map? The
Yeah.
drop?
But it's just in town.
Oh, so it's not in the Valterra.
It's not in the Volterra.
You know, in town is a lot more dangerous than the Valterra. At least get the face and we'll go from there. What the hell is that? Did you hear that bear? It's growling real
Oh,
fucking loud.
Hey, the bears out here, very loud.
Very loud bears.
All right, are we all prepared to enter the Valterra?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm always prepared.
Sure.
All right,
I'm
let's
hoping
go.
I can maybe find something cool in there, get a clipping of it, add it to the collection.
A clip?
A clipping.
Ah,
Like
just be
a shoot.
careful. There's times my sister accidentally injured herself with some of the stuff. She's very overzealous.
Yeah, I know.
I'm hoping after this whole thing I can add things to my collection. You correct?
Oh boy. Okay.
Let us
Watch
head
your
out.
looks.
Let us head out.
So if you want to change it to
Oh, change the sound.
song to
Sure.
ambiment.
Okay.
Ambiment.
That's what it's called. Ambient.
Thank you, Smeagol.
I can't read what any of the stuff is because it's too far away and I can barely see, but I'm very grateful for all of you. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm grateful and I'm really glad you guys are listening.
Limoncello Arnold Palmer sounds fucking great.
Oh, that
we
sounds
talk about
so
that?
fucking good.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Alright, so as you enter, and it's weird because even though it's forest, it's almost like you could sense that there's a line being delineated? I can't pronounce it.
Delineated?
Delineated in the nature itself. There are a lot of bright, luscious green bushes and trees and flowers. The animals too are all incredibly beautiful, but also almost unnaturally so as they go by. Really common ones too, like you see deer or various birds and other just really beautiful, bright things. Periodically too, you think you hear voices, but not too many, just slight whispers. But as you know, the nature of the Valterra, there's a lot of those everywhere.
It's quiet
And-
today.
Yes, not as many agitated people.
Yeah.
Do you think that they're agitated?
Oh, not today. Actually, they seem quite normal.
Do you think that they're ever agitated?
All the time.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Whenever someone is put in a little bit more unwillingly, they are, of course, agitated. A lot of them sympathize.
I see.
Also, some people are just shits in death like they were in life.
That's true.
I would hope that when someone dies, that they let go of that sort of thing. But
Oh,
I
no.
mean, they do whisper about all sorts of things.
Is this Acantha or the guy?
Oh, this is Acantha. The other guy's too stupid.
No, in life, a lot of people have regrets, and in death, they have a lot of regrets. It doesn't change.
Doesn't change.
If anything, it the truth comes out more easily.
I
Yeah.
have seen that.
Yeah.
So, I do really like it here. It seems more peaceful
It
than
is.
other places. I like to think of them as happy.
Most of the time, they aren't. But today, we are blessed to be in their presence. On a good day.
So this will be a good day. A good day to explore.
I think so, honestly.
In the background, you just hear
as the nobles even though it's only like a few feet in, is very upset that he's forced to enter the city.
Hey.
What?
What is wrong?
If you keep making so much noise, we're gonna let you die.
You hear them talking, don't you?
Yeah, she can talk back to him.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? Why would you say
talk
that?
to them?
Of course I do.
I
If
don't
no
think you
one
were meant
talks
to
to them,
talk to them.
yes, if no one would talk to them, of course they would be angry.
Thriving market for that.
They're having a good day because I talk to them, of course.
I think the people who go in here to talk to them, it's weird. They're dead. It's weird.
You may think it's weird, but that is your opinion. You're entitled to it. I find it calming.
They're gonna put me in here. They're probably gonna kill me.
No matter
and
what,
they're gonna put me in here.
one day you will be
They're
here.
going to hear about
It's
all
okay.
of the gambling. I'm sure my family, who does not already visit me now, will not visit me in the future. When I am dead, I'm going to die.
Every day, you think about the secrets you hold inside your body, but eventually the dirt will let it go. People will know your secrets no matter where you hide.
And on the sensible side, if they're gonna kill you in the city or you die out here, it's kind of the same thing. But you'll definitely die before we get back to the city if you keep blubbering.
You
Gotta
might as
stop
well
that.
go in there and die in there, getting something or having a chance to get something better later, or going back and getting killed dishonorably. At least you'll have me to talk to when you die in here.
Yeah, hey. You're the friend talking to you.
I'm
when
gonna
you're
roll a
dead.
persuasion
Like
to
that
calm
might
him
do.
down.
Is that not intimidation?
How strong is very scary.
Whatever you want, I'll do
You
whatever.
can do persuasion.
That's
Your-
fine.
It's your choice.
Okay.
That's terrifying.
Don't forget your +1.
I know. +1. Oh.
Ooh! Oh my god!
Okay, so
Fuck
+2.
me.
So it's 12.
+1 on this
18,
roll.
19, 20. So it's a 20.
Listen,
Thank you for
Was
the
that
tip.
intimidation or persuasion?
That was persuasion. she gets down and she like lifts his face up to hers.
I will talk to you every day, and I will make sure that everyone knows your story.
Come back.
Whoop!
There you go.
Sorry.
Now you're back in frame.
Sorry.
And everyone knows your story. And I will do my best to avenge you in any way possible.
Wow.
Is that enough? Will
I
you
will
come
do-
with me?
Whatever you say.
That's a lifelong friend and a death-long friend.
She's willing to be my friend in both life and death.
Yeah, I
You
know,
know,
it's
perhaps you
impressive.
could even help me destroy this person who's...
Oh, I was planning on it either way.
You don't tell people when you're about to do murder, otherwise you get caught. You
No,
have to stop
no,
telling
she is
people
my
that.
friend and we will commit murder together.
Oh my god, you really got him.
I'm telling
Whatever
you,
you want.
there is no need to be untruthful. One day you'll be in the ground and you'll tell your secrets anyway.
Acantha's just in the background. Excuse me.
Yes,
I
don't
know
you wish
that we
was your
talked
face?
about just now committing murder. I would prefer we don't do that.
Committed the murder here. Well, no one's here besides us, and I don't plan
think
on
in a
murdering
general
you.
sense,
What if they
committing
deserve
murder in
it?
General,
What?
how would you judge that?
We're on a case-by-case basis, I
Oh,
guess.
yes. Yeah, every person has a good thing and a bad thing that they can be a part of.
Yeah.
They have morals and things, and we judge them.
Sometimes it's better for them to be dead. It's
Honestly,
easy.
Way too
their
much
voices joining the Valterra.
Well, you know, we're not asking you to murder anybody. You're not
Oh,
going to come
no,
with us and do a
no.
murder. In fact, she usually does it by herself.
I don't think you need to be involved at all.
How many people have you murdered?
This is why we don't tell people that we do that. Well, again, you do that. But at least since we've met all those people at the place where we met her and everything burned
think
down and
I
there were a couple there. Don't worry about it.
It's hard to count them all.
That
Honestly,
is better.
do you count like incidentals as well?
Yeah, like what if it's like a heat of the moment?
Also, does it count when they die later? Like if say someone can't breathe and they die later, it's not my fault if they just happen to stop breathing, right?
Why would they stop breathing?
Oh, gods, you are just both murderers, aren't you?
No,
No.
I wouldn't say that.
She is. I'm not.
No.
She definitely is. I'm not.
I do what I do for...
Also, let's get this one straight. They had swords pulled on us.
Yes, true. Self-defense, does that count?
Who is the...
Well, that we can't say. We'd get in trouble if that got out.
Right?
Yeah, we can't
No,
say that.
I don't think so.
Maybe it's better
Unfortunate.
that we focus on the task at hand.
Yeah,
Go
alright.
to this tomb, help this
Bimsley.
noble Lankle.
Rummy.
Yes,
Rummy.
Rummy.
Rum.
And we'll make our way back, and we won't talk about this again.
It's up to you if you don't want to talk about
We
it.
won't,
It's just a fact.
Well,
I told you not to fucking sleep with her, and now you get why.
Honestly, I don't do it all the time. There are times that I don't.
Look at her. Relax, we're
Don't
fucking
worry,
pulling your leg.
We're pulling your leg.
You're fine.
Honestly,
God
I do
damn.
it for the pleasure of it.
Oh.
Not the murder, the sex.
Oh my god.
do you guys want to give me a notice check? You guys have been walking
Sure.
forward this entire time.
Yeah, I assume this is where we're walking.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're friendships. I got a 5.
5, okay.
I don't know if there's any penalties, but I got a 5.
I got
None
it
for
too.
this.
I got it too. I was too busy being horned.
Oh, yeah.
Story of Ivana's
Funny
life.
you got horns, too. So,
The horn.
so,
Oh, I get it.
so Korchia, as you guys are walking forward to this point on the map,
Yeah.
you periodically notice these bright lights going on and off on
Like,
the ground.
In the day?
Yeah. It's daytime now, and you see these bright lights
Oh.
going on and off on the ground periodically.
Y'all see that? Anybody else was seeing that? Or is that just me? Am I...
Should I roll for? I just realized as a GM, do I roll for
I mean,
NPCs or no?
You
You could
could...
say whether she
Yeah,
not
'cause
does
then
or not if you
if
think
you
it's
point
not
it out,
even.
like-
Yeah, you could, or
Alright, but I'm just
you
curious.
don't have to. Like,
The general
I
lore
do.
doesn't know it.
I do either
it's
or,
fine. Either
and then
one
sometimes
works.
I just lie.
Like, no, she doesn't.
Nope. Nope. Oh, I don't see nothing.
So, yes.
Yeah.
Well, I see it.
Oh,
Do you
good.
mind if we get a little closer?
I thought I was breathing some sort of hallucinogenic gas, but sure, let's do it.
Is that also something common you do?
What?
All right, Acantha starts.
No, we're in the fucking Valterra. Have you never breathed a hallucinogenic spore?
Did happen?
By accident? It happens.
If you prepare enough in advance, you could avoid.
Yeah,
all
well,
these
that's why I'm
things.
putting the wet rag over my face.
Oh, give me one of those.
Oh, I thought you prepared.
I didn't expect poisonous gas this early on into the. So she takes the rag.
Well, if you see it, then
gives
it's
you
probably
a
not
rag.
poisonous gas. It's shared
Gave you her rag.
hallucinations rare.
Oh, I have my own. She actually gives her like a silken one instead. Here, you can have mine.
Okay.
Cotton or some other hemp or something like that. Not silk. That doesn't filter it.
Fine. And she takes one like from like her breast pocket and then gives her that one instead.
She takes that one.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now wet it.
Oh, she has water, I guess.
Yeah, we all have
Yeah,
water.
we have water.
It's not.
So she does.
Yeah. You should. You know this. I
I
know
know,
you. I know you know
I
this.
do. I was just a little distressed by the idea of, poisonous gas. I'm focused, and don't tell my sister. So,
Why would I knock?
knock.
Why would I? Let's look at the lights.
Okay.
So I guess we should we sneak up or
You don't have to. They're just very small, and you see them slowly. They're on the ground and move up a tree. As you get closer, you see that these are firmament beetles.
Do we know what firmament beetles are?
we see them a
You
lot?
can do a research to know what they do.
Would you allow like academics or a cult or anything like that? Because
I'll allow
So-
academics. I won't allow
Saying to
adults.
you, research is the physical act of researching. Academics is like I read
Knowing
that
it already, then
before, and a
academics.
cult is I know magic
Okay.
shit from before.
Would I be able to roll like a survival check to know what that is?
So you're in the vault. I'll allow survival and I'll allow academics.
So,
Okay.
So, advice.
Yes.
You're doing great. First off.
Okay.
Second, sometimes if like someone presents a secondary skill that would kind of work, don't be afraid to say yes, but at a penalty. So like,
Oh,
oh yeah,
okay.
survival at -1 is the same as academics. Like you can do
Alright.
stuff like that sometimes. You don't have to, but just that is something that you might find useful in the future.
Thank you for the impact, Lord.
Am I doing occult or academics?
Academics occult wouldn't count.
Okay.
Right, and I'm doing survival, so a different type. So you can tailor it to being survival or that, whatever it is.
Jesus, these fucking dice.
I know,
are
I got a
doing
9.
So good.
I got a 9.
So powerful, you're not missing any rolls.
I'm really happy about these die.
9, 10, 11, 12,
Oh wow, you really
13,
happy.
14, 15, 16.
Jesus, you got another.
This four is buck wild.
It's
It's gonna 20. I'm gonna fucking die
I wish you
at
guys,
combat.
like, I don't understand.
24. Yeah, all right. Fucking 27.
Stop finally.
27.
So I got a
So
9.
I got a million raises. Yeah, I'm familiar.
Alright, so you know these are permanent beetles. They are small beetles, maybe, I guess, small, but like this big. So maybe big beetle size.
Okay, so
small,
they're big for beetles, but small
small
for
for
us.
everything else. They
Point-sized.
are periodically able to give off light. They're able to internally do that. Also, they are able to mimic their surroundings as well for camouflage.
Oh, nice.
So, kind of both of those things to protect itself, and they also give off light, which is pretty bright because you're able to see it during the daytime.
Nice.
Row 4 bingo. Since the client is a shit, okay, we have a bingo, so I'm gonna pass out some chippos. Please keep going. I'm sorry to interrupt.
No,
I'm gonna
it's
get you
okay.
Can you get me pizza too?
No. Yeah, I'll get you pizza.
Yeah, they all seem to be going in, like, as they go by, there's only like a handful, let's say like 5 or so. They're kind of following the same path you are.
Okay.
Some are diverging a bit, like to go on trees and other things like that, but like there's always a few kind of ahead, and as you look around, they're also like a little bit behind you too.
There seems to be a lot of them around us.
It's normally seen at night, I would say this. It's weird that they're lighting up during the day. But I guess the amount of these isn't that strange. You see them periodically throughout the Valterra, at least here. But yeah, they seem to be... they're very beautiful, you know? I like...
No, they are. They have their own beauty.
They're mostly harmless, so if you want to touch one, you can.
Oh, can I?
Just don't crush it, or it'll flash and we'll all get. It'll hurt our fucking eyes. So don't crush it.
It's a pain that sometimes attempting to bring home any of these creatures out of the Valterra, usually they don't end up making it.
Huh?
Adelia's tried so many different times, and almost every time they die so quickly.
Oh, is that like a phenomenon where like things die
It's just like
once
the
they're in
plants,
Valterra?
just like the
Okay,
plants.
okay.
So it's, you can't, have
Oh.
a million of these.
So then Korchia wouldn't even bother putting one in a. Actually, you know
You
what?
can, because there's...
They will because the goo inside of them is still a commodity.
Yeah, there's still stuff you could use.
that
It's
they
like it
can
doesn't
use.
evaporate.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if these ones make the journey.
Well, it's worth a shot. I'm
Ain't you
gonna
right,
try to
little
bring
buddy?
one. I'm gonna try to take some for Adelia too. No, she should be in here today as well, helping someone.
She's in the Valterra.
Yeah, she's also on jobs a lot of the time.
Oh, all right. I figured she was the bookish type. Figured you were more of the go-getter.
She's always been better at research than me, but
Okay.
I think I'm quite talented in doing this.
Yeah.
Even though she doesn't always think that I'm capable of it, she's a bit overprotective. But I do my
Well,
best.
we'll put the good word in for you.
Yes,
then,
tell
if
her-
you do a good
Please
job.
tell her that I'm
One little
doing
bit.
great. And like the people I'm helping, they're just incredibly happy with the service I'm doing. I mean, he's blubbering
He's just
in the
blubbering
corner.
in the corner.
I could just dose him.
He's trying to be quiet now. It's like he's holding it
No,
in.
that's I say that to them. I could just dose him. We could tie him up, leave him here, pick him up on the way back. It's not hard. We have a map.
He might die.
I mean, yeah, that is a possibility.
I think that would be bad for business.
Right,
also,
but if
I
he
don't want to
makes,
commit a murder.
if he makes, okay, it's not murder.
It's murder.
It'd
if
be
you tie
manslaughter
someone
at
up.
the worst.
You tie them up and leave them to die.
Whatever. So, fine, we'll walk him back. We're like, oh shit, we're like 6 hours in.
We're pretty far.
Fuck. All right. Well, we could just tie him up and leave him in a tree.
No, we can't.
We could. We could think about it like this: if he keeps fucking blubbering,
something's gonna hear, and then it's gonna come for us.
Come over here.
Take care of it.
Rami, come over here and try some of this bread. We're going
I would love your bread.
Yes, I made it myself here. And he pulls off a piece and puts it in his mouth there you go. You're a good boy. You're doing fine.
I'm a great boy. I'm a great boy.
Give him a head pat while you're at it.
She does.
Just head on your lap, just pat.
It looks like Avana has everything under control.
Yeah, she's okay, sure. If there's a bear or something in there,
Just feeding him grapes.
he's gonna get killed.
Well,
He's gonna die. That'll look worse for your business.
I should be able to take care of any threats that are here, I would hope. I've been practicing for a while.
I mean, I'm not good at fighting. I'll level with you right there. I'm not very good at that. So, by all means, do what you have to do. But, do it sucks. It's the pits.
Well, you have to take money from whatever sources you can sometimes.
He doesn't have money. That's what I'm saying.
But we could sell whatever information
Right,
he
but we don't
has.
need him.
So as you attempt to make her commit murder, this
It's
new
not
friend
murder!
made,
It's not murder! Stop saying it like that. You're making me feel bad.
There's so much murder. Okay, so
Fine. We'll let him come.
you notice almost like a parade of people also walking in the Valterra near you.
Oh, fuck. Everybody stop. Get low,
What?
get low.
Right. Acantha just grabs Noble, steps him to the ground.
Avana, gag him.
That's easy enough. She puts the bread in his mouth.
Thank you.
Can I make a stealth check to get low?
Yeah, we should all do that. Here, put that over there. Sorry.
Sure. So these would be opposed by those people's notice.
No.
So if
I stabbed everything.
if they're wild cards, add the wild die. If not, just do your thing.
Oh, okay.
And I usually roll for whole groups rather than
Did
each
I-
individual
that's
member. Oh, I did really good.
Stealth?
Stealth, yeah.
What's your name?
Got a 6.
Okay, you beat got a 5.
It's a 9.
Alright, so you guys are hidden from all for eternity. As
You look over and Acantha is Homer Simpsoned into the bushes.
Oh, damn.
so you realize what's going by isn't actually threatening, but seems to be some sort of funeral procession. What you also notice, especially because you rolled so high, you did so good. They are wearing really muted House of Lion colors, like the real one. So it is like a greenish color with white accents. There's the symbol of their house, the crest, with the dragonfly, but it's right on their breast rather than emblazoned on a giant cake behind them. That you have no idea where this idiot bought his outfit. It has nothing to do with their actual outfits.
See, I thought it was perfectly on brand for this gauche fucking house.
They're not that bad. That's embarrassing. But these are incredibly stylish as well. Each one seems to have their own accents. Some are sparkling. Some are just various smooth materials that look really cool. But the colors do seem to be somewhat muted, as if they are in mourning. Mixed among them are, it looks like possibly members of the Church of Lore Nova. Only about 2, and they don't look thrilled to be there. So yeah, they're still doing following procession. They look like they're going willingly, but not.
They're not happy.
They're not happy
Yeah.
with that, whatever's happening.
It's likely that they are either not thrilled with this group, or maybe not thrilled with the Valterra itself.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
Yeah, we got one of those.
Well, we could check that out.
It's not worth it. That's a major noble house.
Yeah, but they're not going to be here for a few hours
Well,
on our way back.
I do think it's likely that they're going to their special mausoleum that they recently built.
Going to their
That's-
fucking fancy lad tomb.
You can almost kind of see it above the trees there. They've been really growing it pretty high. And as you look, you do notice that there's some sort of spire that looks like it's made of almost white marble
coming up above.
Oh, I've seen that one.
If that's the current crypt, it's gonna be way too guarded. It's not worth anything.
Yeah,
it's
you're
too
right.
risky.
It's right. Also, they've been okay. Most of their stuff is pretty on the up and up when it comes to putting their bodies into the Valterra.
Oh, for a second I thought you said that they were okay ethically, and I kind of was surprised there. But
No, I mean...
okay, yeah.
No, they put all the bodies above the Valterra. They try to keep it, They try not to mess with Valterra very much, so that's fine with me.
So you all hate the nobles? Do you think that my outfit earlier would have made it so that they weren't interested in interacting with me
Oh no,
anymore?
they would have cut your fucking head off.
Oh, yes, if they thought that you were impersonating them or making fun of them,
Knowing Oleon, they might have even sold the jacket to your
they
body.
probably would have sold you, to be fair.
I was told
No, not
this
sold,
was the height.
sold. S-E-W.
Oh, you're right.
Sold,
I was
sold.
confused.
Sold.
Sorry about that.
Sold it too much.
Yeah. You heard the old story, right? About the one fancy Oleon party where another noble upstaged the current head of the family, and then she cursed them to be forever fused with their costume.
I thought that was a myth. That's
I mean,
not a
yeah,
myth.
it's a story, but
They're going to sew the costume to my corpse.
probably.
Oh, dear.
No, probably to your
Really?
living body.
Korchia,
And-
you're scaring him again.
Yeah, it's a fucking noble house. They suck.
Yes, all the noble houses are not great. You should
They're
not have
trash.
impersonated them.
Didn't know what.
I
You
know.
could have just come in like a normal fucking person and said, I've got to go on I got to lead.
Do you think people would have taken me seriously?
More than this, for sure.
Yes,
I've made so many mistakes
That's
in my
okay.
life.
A lot of people make a lot of mistakes in their life. Rami, we cannot dwell on them.
She
Whatever
got a
it is.
point there.
I think you understand my pain and suffering unlike anyone else.
Oh, you're going to get edged out, Acantha.
This just. No, he's
She picked a new favorite.
How many favorites does she have?
How high can you count?
Oh, it's so many. I'm assuming.
Oh, big fancy numbers in Acantha's brain. All right, let's get going. We're not going to fucking stick
Would
up
you
a
guys like to do
procession.
another notice check for me?
Sure.
There it is. Oh no, the card. A 5.
Jesus Christ. This is comical 11.
All your rolls have been perfect.
Don't worry, they'll fucking they will turn against
This is not
me.
great that they're doing it now.
Just wait for a dramatic
wait until
moment
we
where my body is in
cannot.
danger.
My body.
My
I need
body.
that.
I need it.
Alright, you notice more of those beetles, actually. They are increasing in number as you follow the path that you're going on. That's a little unusual compared to what knowledge you have of these beetles. Like before it was pretty normal, but they were still going off a bit more in the daytime. Now it's like that, but a lot.
How long have we been in the Valterra for? Like, how many days out into the Valterra is this?
I would say like a day. Like it's not really that far in at all.
So we're getting close to, like, setting up for the night then?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Maybe we should camp soon.
I'm thinking so.
I have
bugs over there.
everything
again.
that we would possibly need. These
Maybe we're on a nest.
beetles are. It's possible.
What
Maybe
is
they're
it?
preparing for the night.
I think maybe some of them nest underground, but
That's what I've heard.
Yeah, I'd have to check a book.
Well, we could make sure that our campground is a little bit above ground. That would help.
Yeah,
Okay. We could definitely do that.
we'll get started.
There are probably tougher terrain that we could go up. It gets a little rocky up ahead. We could probably
Doesn't?
just big
It's not on
bowl.
the map.
Oh, I know a place.
Oh, shit. All right. If you know
You
a
are
place, I'll trust you.
incredibly knowledgeable about all of this.
I'm gonna mark that.
What?
That there's rocks there. I'm gonna mark that.
Oh yes, that's probably a best place to camp.
I keep asking you to help me with the map, and you never
I
choose to help me with the
know,
map.
but
You want to use a map?
it
Oh, sure.
takes a lot of time and effort, and I'm just doing so many things.
Yeah.
I'm doing a lot of things.
Yeah, you certainly are.
So, let's head up. I'll lead it.
Sure, I'll follow you.
And I'll follow you till the ends of the earth.
Oh, I know, Rami. Come on.
Okay. That's not my name, but it is now.
I guess I'll start gathering sticks for the raise.
That's fine. I'll see
I
if I
guess
can
you guys
clear
would
it.
roll survival?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So survival would be like to navigate in the Valterra to avoid getting lost. For the purposes of an intro game so shallow in you might not need it. But yeah, setting up camp would be like survival and shit. You got a 5? Could have been a normal fucking person. Got a 6. 10. I don't fucking know. This hand cut D6 is fucking
The one
Oh,
we
is
got
that
at
the
the
one?
Natural
That's
It's the one y'all got at the
Museum.
Natural History Museum, and it is doing me a service.
Yeah.
That and the D4 are fucking great.
Well,
I got a 5.
I was worried that I didn't have anything above a D6, but I'm fucking crushing it.
Yeah, I got a 5. So I'll lead to the rocks at least.
So both of you, like I can't believe your rolls, easily are able to make camp.
Well, if anything, it shows the other two how well versed we are in the Valterra. Like,
Yeah.
it establishes that
Like,
we've done
House
this
is
a
actually
lot.
pretty impressed. The noble is impressed by anything. But he's just excited that he's with people who won't get him killed, and was very lucky in the fact that he ran into people who were semi-confident.
All right, you gotta lay those in an alternating pattern. Long ways for one layer, horizontal for the other.
I'm
Okay.
quite weak. I don't know if you really want me to be helping with this.
I just want you to lay the fucking sticks down. They
That's
weigh
very
less than
difficult.
5 pounds.
Potentially, I could break my arms.
I'll break your arm.
Oh my
Don't do
goodness,
it.
I need a strong person. This log is just so...
Oh, don't
it's
worry,
too
I'll
heavy.
help. Don't
Oh
worry,
no,
I'll
I need
help.
someone...
No,
Acantha
you
comes over.
say-
I can help you with those. I can do it. I can.
Acantha, you have a job. You're putting stuff together. She's doing a bit.
I knew that. I just looked. You were
It's
distressed.
fine. No,
She
thank
goes
you
over.
so
I'm
much for
gonna
always
kill
having...
myself. I'm gonna hang myself out here, and you're gonna have to bury me in the crypt.
Don't say that.
Rami, would you help me with these sticks?
You don't like gallows humor?
No, I do not. Of course. Whatever you need.
Fucking hate
This
on
is
me.
this is great. I can help you because
I could never do
Are you
all
sure
of
you
these
seem quite
things.
strong? I will help you.
Thank you.
He does, but he actually is quite weak. It's difficult for him to handle the task.
He's got a D4 strength.
No, he honestly does. I understand that. So
We're both way stronger than him.
everyone here could like
It's funny,
pummel him into the dirt.
Avana and Korchia have the exact same starting attributes.
Yes, actually, we're about the
Yeah,
same.
we have D8s in smart, spirit, and vigor, and D6s in agility and strength.
Well, that is great.
I'm
So-
having a great time. I'm glad y'all are
You guys are
enjoying
having
it. I hope
fun, but
everyone's
I'm
having
trying to
fun.
do my
Yeah.
like I really.
I just saw the camera glitch.
What?
Whose camera?
Mine.
Well, maybe if they'll tell us if it's
We'll
up.
see what happens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let us
yeah,
know.
everybody's camera's glitching. Fuck!
Does that happen a lot?
Yeah, hold on. You guys keep going. I'm gonna try something.
All right,
Okay.
Kyle's gonna try. So
So they set up camp. She
Yeah.
probably finds like a nice circle of rocks or something that is a little bit above ground, not too much. That it has like vines going through them, but it's still like not on the ground. And she makes sure they set up like on a flat rock the fire so that way it doesn't touch the ground. And then she would probably look around, see if those beetles are still around.
well, actually, I should say, how far away from you from like the general path that you were before? You didn't go too far.
It's
right?
not too far in, but it's like you go around and then down.
Okay. So like you notice them in like the slight distance, like them periodically going off. Now it's night, so they're even more vibrant.
Okay.
But yeah, they seem to be going in the general same direction. But
Okay.
none are currently bothering you at camp.
Okay.
So
Did you take Remy aside alone?
No, I didn't.
It's Kyle asking.
Oh no, I didn't.
Okay. I was
I'm
paying
setting
attention. I wasn't sure where we
I'm
were.
setting up camp right now, so I don't need to take Remy anywhere.
so
Just gonna kill him.
I don't even know if Remy's gonna survive.
I
this
don't
adventure.
know enough about Remy to do anything.
No.
I don't know enough about Remy to debate that.
So, she'll start like taking things out to like warm up for food and stuff. Take out like the things to sleep on and things. Pour drinks for everyone.
Oh, so yeah, then Lankle does his best to help you. Acantha sort of is quiet at night here. She's definitely helping out, and everything she does is incredibly organized. It's like she's done this a million times before. Your stuff is a lot prettier than hers, I would say. Like, even now, she's not really good at making things look good, but she makes things efficient. So, yeah, she does her best to assist you with anything, and she very much enjoys her drink. She does not like Lenkel. She
makes sense.
That's like, as you're setting things up and Lenkel's struggling with sticks, she just keeps slowly pushing him aside to carry more.
Oh yes, yeah. Go ahead.
So yeah.
Okay, so after like setting up the camp and stuff, the beetles also we can see them, but they're not too close.
Yeah, like they're still going around the path that you would be.
They're super visible at night.
Yeah, they're very visible.
Yeah.
So is there anything that Korchia is doing?
Take first watch if you want to take first sleep. I don't trust Remy with sleep.
Probably not. I will.
Give him the full night.
I'll take the second watch if Acantha wants to take the morning watch.
I could do that. I'm normally up pretty early, so.
Oh yes, that's true. So same for us. Honestly, Korchia wakes up quite early.
Works out. She's a night owl. I wake up early. So why don't we do the usual then? You first, me.
Yes, that
second.
makes sense.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tune in then. And do you need anything?
No.
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
All right.
I would really like if there's more drink. I would.
Oh, of course there's Remy. You could stay up and talk to me all about your escapades here. I'd love to know if you were a good gambler or did you do anything in town?
I was good at gambling.
All right.
Please tell me more.
Hold on. All right, fine. No, I'm not gonna do the thing.
What thing?
You know the thing.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I'll go to bed.
No. Before we go to bed, let's get to know each other a little bit.
Oh, no. The other thing. And Korchia pulls out one of his plants. They sort of pull a pistol out. Part of the flower.
Not a gun.
I know you didn't pull a pistol out of the plant. I know what it means.
This is the gun flower. It helps me cast bullets. I didn't take bolt.
I did.
All right, come here, Remy. You're gonna like this.
Oh, will I?
Yeah. No tricks. You too, Acantha. Avana's seen it before. I'll do it for everybody.
You're not gonna murder him, are you? You're not gonna murder him?
What the fuck is wrong with you? You've known me for some time.
I know, and most of it, like a lot of it, was potential murder.
Nice.
You threatened to tie and gag him. I'm just concerned.
I meant for the several months we've been business associates.
Are you doing this aside, or are you just saying?
No, it's like at the campfire as he's getting it ready. We've done this for a while. I've been having working relations with you and your sister. But fine, no, disrespect me. It's fine. I don't mind.
Normally, I would assume deal with Adelia. I'm outside doing the pamphlets. I see you in passing from time to time, but you normally don't talk to me at all.
Do you know what this one is? And he's pointing at the flower. We'll play a game. Who can tell me what this one is? If anyone who gets it right goes first. It is a almost like lily of the valley shaped flower with a very thin stem and spade shaped leaves with no biting corners. And the petals of the flower are purple with like a light swirl of pink and like very faint, like almost like star-like dots on the petals. And in the center there are several like of those like raised like stamens and things like that. Does anyone know this one? I mean, like, this is a fairly common, I wouldn't say common, it's an uncommon one, but like I feel like it would probably be something that Acantha has a good chance of knowing.
Oh yeah, she would know it.
It's starsuckle.
I think I know this one. Is it possibly starsuckle? Boop, 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 boop.
Got it. Now, what does starsuckle do when you apply it in its unprocessed state to the eyes?
I think it blinds you, right?
No. That's what the spores of a tickle puff will do to you. But that's true. This is a low concentration starsuckle. It's a custom strain. Custom strain watch.
That's
Avana,
interesting.
may I please?
Go ahead.
And takes out one of the pistons and sort of dabs it on her eyes. And when she opens them, the whites of her eyes have turned purple. You have dark vision.
I can see.
Yeah, you have dark vision.
I've never.
not perfect dark vision, but dark vision.
I'm sure Delia's probably done this before. I haven't really
All right.
taken, minus the weird things she normally gives me with.
Come here.
Are
It does
sure?
not.
Your eyes.
It doesn't hurt at all.
It stings a little bit. She's playing a goof on you. It does sting a
I
little
just
bit.
have a high pain tolerance.
It's true, she does.
Oh.
Saul got stabbed one time. Walked it off like a chomp.
Why were you stabbed?
Like we said, they had swords.
She like slowly backs away.
If you don't want it, fine.
Everybody seems to have swords these days, honestly.
Puts it in their eyes.
Do you
and-
actually have dark vision? Right? You can see? You can
Yeah.
see?
Well,
Yeah.
yes, I can see.
The firmament beetles, I wanted to see them with this on. It's fucking the whole thing up. This is kind of next level,
Honestly,
actually.
yes, it's a totally different
They're
experience.
really glowing. It's
Okay.
it's kind of wild,
Let
actually.
me try it then.
All right, come here. And
So she does.
I spent 4 power points to give it to everybody.
Oh, the
And,
noble's harder to do it too, but you
Remy,
managed.
Remy.
That's not my name, sir. It's Lenkel.
What,
Lankle.
I thought you wanted us to use your fake name. Do you want me to call you Lankle?
Don't call me dead.
Chester, open your eyes.
Ah!
It stings, and Korchia does like put their hand over his mouth. No. All right, now open them, you big baby. And everyone can see. They ignore 4 points of dark penalties, which is probably the entire penalty for this night.
This is incredibly useful.
Well, yeah. Do you like how everything has this sort of purplish color, and if you start the firmament beetles, it sort of bleeds off onto everything. It's next
Honestly,
level.
you can see so much more in the dark.
I would love to get drunk and do this, but we're in the field, so I'm not going to get drunk.
There are more of these plants.
I mean, yeah, I have them, but
Yeah, I'll take them.
no, you won't.
I know I won't. I'm never gonna survive any of this anyway.
Yeah, no, probably not with that attitude. Put the plant away. So yeah, whoever's on watch, enjoy being able to stare at the night. I'm gonna turn in about an hour. Thank you for the tea. It's quite tasty as always.
Don't worry about it.
I'll do breakfast, all right?
Okay,
Okay.
there's a deal.
Deal's deal.
I'm fine if you want to go to sleep. I could be lonely at night, but if
Oh
you
my God.
want to leave me alone.
I'm turning in now. Coach lays down. Don't wake me up.
I have to get up early in the morning.
Yes, you're
I
one of
have
the
to
people
get-
on watch. That's okay.
Right, I'm being
What?
responsible.
That is such a responsible thing you can do.
Yes, I wouldn't want any of you in danger.
No, I would
Sure.
like to sleep safely.
Right, I'll be, yes. I'm going to go to sleep.
And Linkle, was it? Was that the name you want to
You
go
can
by?
call me whatever you want.
Oh, well, I figured maybe we could talk more about your exploits until you fall asleep. Keep me company.
Yes, I could definitely. Oh, I could see everything now.
Oh, yes.
I can
now
see
you can
all
see me
through-
better.
Yes. So you talk to Lenkel for the rest of the night.
Yeah, until my watch is over, I want to know more about him. I figure he's going to spill probably everything.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I just want to know, is he a bad person?
He's not, but as you may have surmised, he is an idiot.
Oh, no,
So,
he's a fucking idiot.
So basically how
Dumb as
he
rocks.
led
Dumb as
to
rocks.
this was awful gambling. Like, it was a lot and all bad decisions.
Okay.
And like he said, he did owe money. He was at the bar, actually, on Pillars, which is the big church underneath. He doesn't remember owing money, but he's sure he probably does because he was really drunk and gambling so much. So when he saw the note at his place of residence, which isn't that far from the bar, he immediately was trying to figure out what to do. He realized he had to hide his identity because it was the only way. And he used the rest of his meager savings to buy this awful suit from someone who was sure this is exactly what the house does. Everyone will listen to him, and it will be so easy to
believe that he is a member of this
I'll
major
just-
noble house.
I'll just dupe some rubes.
Yeah, dupe a rube.
And then as the rest is as you've seen.
What was he doing before he was duped? Like, was he
gambling.
like no before gambling? I mean, what was he, a carpenter? Like, what is his job? How did he get
his
his
job?
How did he get his savings? He has a savings, so what did he do?
He was originally a logger. He would go
That sucks.
especially because the Valterra is right there, grab things and go back. He hated it.
Okay.
So he didn't do it as often as he would to make a decent amount of money compared to the other people in his profession.
Right.
Often hated for it. And the money he did make, in order to make a better living for himself, he would gamble away.
Okay.
So he was attempting to use that to probably never have to work again, but unfortunately for him, it's not helpful.
He sucks.
He sucks.
Yeah.
So-
I try all of my terms to see if he's done any awful things in his life.
Just stupid. Like, he's too stupid to do anything that
Okay,
awful.
that's fine. I let him go to sleep unmolested.
You mean
I got it.
unmurdered.
Unmolested.
Great.
He wakes up.
He wakes up the next morning. Are you happy?
Oh, and what time is your, like, about...
Watch?
Yeah, your watch, Korchia, for
In
yours?
the middle of the night. So
I-
probably like...
I'd get up about an hour or two earlier, so if Korchia normally gets up at about 4.
No, for your watch, I mean.
That's what I'm saying. Korchia normally gets up at around like
okay.
4.
He'd probably get
then-
around 3.
Then they would probably get up around like 2:33 is when he'd get up.
Yeah.
Something like
Alright. Nothing that weird happens during yours. Yours was just weird gambler time, which is fine.
It's okay.
The only thing you notice for a bit, it starts raining pretty hard.
that. Me?
Yeah, you notice that. It doesn't last that long, maybe about 15 minutes or so, and then it stops. So,
Just
nothing weird.
observe.
But it was
you
just
know,
like very heavy, and that was it.
yeah, pop some more in my eyes. Finish the watch and just keep an eye out, keep an ear out. The usual. Start getting breakfast ready around 4.
Alright, so then Acantha wakes up.
I sleep well.
It is relaxing here, at least in this part, so.
I'll say this. I might give Avana a bit of a hard time because, let's face it, just very much not the type of person you'd expect me to associate with. But she knows her stuff real well.
You're both incredibly talented.
Don't sell yourself short. You're doing good.
Well, I prepare, I practice.
Yeah, that's why you're doing a good job.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Like I said, to give my sister a good word for me.
Have you ever been out here before?
All the time.
Yeah.
At least for my job.
By yourself, without your sister.
No.
Yeah, alright, that explains the jitters. Well,
It's difficult to get used to at first. I know a lot of people like, Lankle, it was.
I don't remember.
Yeah, he has so many names at this point.
Once he tells me which one he prefers, then I'll just stick
He
to
keeps
that
forgetting
one
and then
he
screams
keeps
about
changing
death.
on me, so I'm.
Non-stop screaming about death.
He has been whimpering.
He's asleep too and whimpering. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Like, if you really
you were
listen-
whimpering a little bit,
Me?
just a touch.
Oh. Well, I must have maybe had a bad dream.
Everybody whimpers in the Valterra. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I do it. Avana does it. It's normal. Sleeping out here does give me a bit of the heebie-jeebies.
I guess so.
It's normal.
It's something that takes a while to get used to, but once you do, it's not as bad.
Well, the whispers are very quiet. We're not near any grave sites, which is good.
Yeah, I'm sure that pretty soon after we set off, we'll get close to wherever this one is on the map.
Oh,
If
well,
the map is accurate.
hopefully this one won't be a surprise. There was one time, as Korchia's like finishing up the pine needle tea for breakfast and everything, and like getting like the pemmican out. We were on a bit of a hike. We went, I want to say maybe 3 days in, not very deep, but 3 days in, and the way we were heading, neither of us had been there before, and all at once, just like cacophonous whispering. Huge whispering. Turns out, it's a mass grave.
Well, that would do it.
Yeah. Never quite seen Avana make the face she made then.
Was she afraid?
I don't know. I've never quite seen her make that face.
Huh.
So, but yeah, any trip in the Valterra that doesn't come across a mass grave is a pretty good day.
I always think that the ones that a lot of the nobles make, the really large ones, they are a bit terrifying, no?
I haven't been to one, honestly. There's
Just the idea.
There's a few of the abandoned ones a little deeper in that they left behind once they moved to the new ones, but nothing I've been into. I don't really do delving very much. More field study.
I think I would hate to take something from someone who would miss it, you know? But the family's truly...
You really think the nobles care?
It's hard to say for all of them. I don't know.
I'm not interested in making excuses for the people what have been fucking around and building displays of excess just to show that they're better than the next noble family. I've not no interest in that, no pity for them. If they didn't want it, they'd give it up. But they don't care. They don't care about us. We should get everybody up.
Yeah.
Avana! Oh, so elegant when you wake up. Oh, it's almost like you've rehearsed it. Almost like you were waiting.
Excuse me? I would never.
Your tea's ready.
Thank you.
Just drinking the tea. What?
I'd give that one a solid 8 out of 10. It's good. It's good.
Noble's still asleep.
I'd say maybe...
Give him an extra 10.
Yes, another 10 seconds.
Oh, I was going to say minutes, but sure, 10 seconds.
No,
5,
no,
4,
no,
3,
no.
2, and...
I think you were very quick. I'm sorry, not quick. I think you were just off a little bit.
It's been longer than 10 seconds now, so...
Oh!
Do you want to wake him up?
Oh, yes, I'll do it.
I don't want him to scream.
No, he will.
Cover his mouth. You know what? You know what to do.
Don't murder him. Don't murder
No,
him.
why would
I trust
murder
both
him?
of you.
Oh, masquerade. No, mass grave. Yeah, listen. The accent's hard to parse. I will own that. That's by design.
What happened?
They thought I was saying masquerade. I was saying
mass
mass
grave.
grave.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, we're
No,
talking
no, no,
about
no, no,
mass
no. No, 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 no. Okay. She goes over to Linkle, and she lays
My favorite Hyrule warrior.
my favorite Hyrule warrior. And then she lays like near him, right? And then
You're off screen again, bud.
fucking shit.
Dude, I'll scooch down.
Let me scooch because I'm leaning to Lauren because he's there. All right, sorry.
We can pull the camera farther back.
Yeah, it might help.
Ivana's super physical.
Yeah, she is really physical compared to
with
other characters. So she like leans her head near him, and then takes like one of her silken handkerchiefs and puts it in his mouth, and then holds it down.
Fuck, bye, Laura Nova. Come on. Yes.
And then like shakes him a little bit.
So at first, because he is worried someone is out here to kill him,
Shake
Yes, yeah.
him.
he just wakes up, looks around, and just starts punching the air wildly. But he's weak, so you
fine.
feel little gnats.
Beautiful.
Then he sees you.
Should have entangled him.
I should have, but I.
Boy, push
figured-
him mouth.
What?
Mouth?
I thought you would scream. Honestly,
You did.
the first 2 times you did scream and you bit down, and that is why.
Like a baby.
You are so thoughtful. I can't believe.
I didn't want anyone killing you in your sleep, of course.
Are you okay? You look a
No,
little
I'm
sick.
fine. Yeah, no, I'm just got a early morning eye stretches. That's why I'm rolling them.
Oh, our eyes are powerful now. You saw. You gave us the weird plant. We're powerful.
They wore off. Only last for like an hour.
Oh.
I don't want to tap them too much. Keep getting all tied up, Avana. There you go.
Oh, I just woke up. Give me a
Oh
few
yeah, I
minutes.
woke up like this. Hashtag no filter.
Don't worry.
So now that you woke up Lankle, our friend forever, Lankle.
Our beautiful friend Lankle.
Red like the will never kill.
Korchia is judging just how easy it would be to trip him if we had to run away.
Kill Lenkel. You guys pack up as best you can. Do you guys take anything from the area? I don't know.
I mean, is there anything in
Yeah,
the
should
area?
we
Minus,
Survival or notice or...
Yeah, they could have for the survival. I guess it's pick up.
I'll assist. I'll just give you a buff.
Yeah,
Glad I did, because you get plus nothing.
So 4. It's fine.
4?
I still succeed.
Okay, so in that case, you do see some plants nearby that you are aware of just based on your knowledge of the soil. If you do chop them up, they would be able to heal some wounds.
Oh, look,
So-
there, Korchia, there's some healing herbs over there.
Alright, I can put them in the med kit.
Yes,
It's not
if
a
you
big
don't
deal.
mind.
The sawbone bag.
Yes, please.
Sure. So I'll add them to my charges for my medical kit.
So,
Yes.
Nice,
okay.
good find.
No problem. I figured sometimes they grow over here, but it could be hit or miss. And last time we excavated.
Are those the red tipped ones or are those ones mauve tipped? Would you say this is more mauve or red?
is there a difference with the tips?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
every single one has like a small difference, and that could mean poison or
In this case, mauve burns more than the red ones.
yes, I think
They'll do the same.
it'll do the same thing. One just hurts a little bit more. Honestly, I think it goes a little deeper. It penetrates the skin.
See, just because something hurts doesn't mean it does a better job. We've talked about this.
No, but it feels better on you. I think it penetrates the skin.
Sure. Yeah, sure. I mean, we could do a study if we wanted.
That's your department. I just
I'll
should
do
probably
it.
Take some for my sister then.
Yeah.
here if
You want half?
We have some.
Oh, if you don't mind, I.
Oh no, of course you can have some.
Toss her some of the ones that's
She
like tied up
catches
in
it
the
like
cloth.
effortlessly. Thanks, I will.
That was a
love it.
bad throw.
No, I thought it was fine. What do you mean?
All right. Well, hey. Pat her on the back.
It's quite talented.
Glad to have you. Damn.
Thank you. I'm glad that you'll have me as
Not
well.
You.
Oh.
I'm fine with you, but you're her favorite. She's your favorite. I'm gonna adopt her. She's adopted you.
What is happening?
Nothing.
He's her favorite. You're
All right.
on your.
Eat your
What?
pemmican. We're leaving. Let's go. Pemmican. Eat it up. Tastes terrible. Yeah, I said I would make breakfast. I didn't say it would be good because it's already been prepared.
I love how charming it is.
Thank you. You're always so kind about my cooking.
Right. So as you guys finish up eating, you begin to make your way to Grandpappy's tomb.
Grifty, grifty, grandpappy.
So you notice here, because at this point it's like obvious, there's more beetles along the path.
This is a little different than normal. Do you think they've been disturbed from where they're from? It's weird that they're staying so close to the path. It seems weird.
I
don't know.
do wonder, as Korchia said, perhaps it's a nest. But
But for them
don't
to
know.
follow us this far, I don't know if the nest is this close. Maybe we're
Yeah,
just
they're
getting...
definitely both ahead and behind. I have no
They
idea.
could be agitated. The fact that we don't hear as much voices, maybe there's something to
Been
it.
walking past him for nigh on 12 hours.
Yes.
That's a lot of territory.
Yes, I'm not known. They are not known to follow this far.
That is true.
Alright.
Well, hopefully you'll be safe. I mean,
It's
beetles are.
probably fine. We can handle
Might be
it.
unrelated. If it's not, then it's not.
Might not be. If anything, it's nice to light the path at night.
It is quite beautiful.
Are we there yet?
Oh, I think it should be just around here.
Cool. You're better with the map. You tell me.
I'm better with landmarks, really.
It's alright
you are
for my
quite
clever trick
close,
to get you
so-
good at the map. Yeah, we're close. You're right. I'll get you to read a map one day.
I don't need a map if I know where I'm going.
So you guys
Oh, we're
make
going
it
to
to what looks to be a very plain looking tomb. It doesn't even seem that large.
Oh yes, the tomb of Grifty Tampa. Very good.
Bravo, bravo.
I tried really hard.
I know it will be hard to admit at this point, but this is not really my grandfather.
You
I am
hurt me
so
so
What?
much.
Oh shit! Oh, you'll never forgive
faint.
you. She'll
Oh
never
my
forgive
goodness.
you.
I don't know if I can
You've
survive.
hurt us so dearly. How
Oh,
dare
no.
you?
Please don't let me die here. I can't even deal with this
I think
right
I-
now.
Yeah. Oh no, she's hyperventilating. She's had a heart attack. She's dead.
Only silver can save me.
Silver. Oh, that one silver coin you had left in your pocket after
No,
I
you
stole your
stole
wallet.
it! You
No,
stole it!
I gave one back.
Oh,
She
no.
needs the silver.
I thought you
She'll
were
die.
joking. I thought you were joking.
Oh, she's gonna die. Give us the silver coin.
Just take the. He also starts taking off the fasteners of his clothing. It's
Those are brass. Those are brass.
the metal. It's a metal.
Silver is
Oh,
silver.
Oh, there's silver. Oh, thank you.
That's all I could do.
Slips it right into her, right into her cleavage. It goes.
Normally,
Cops
we do
is
this
just
for-
watching
We
from
do
the
this
side like,
for
okay.
more than a silver usually. Do you want to do a broken leg one when we get back into town?
He's got nothing. You told me.
No, I meant with like some.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So you were at the tube.
I felt like it was proper to do it in front of Grifty Grandpa.
Oh, I like that one. Hold on.
Grifty.
Oh, damn it. You fucking got me. It's not a trip to the Valterra until those fucking horns get me in the head.
Hey, you get a little close and that's
Just
what happens.
stay away from my goddamn eyes. That's all I'm saying.
The first thing you notice is that there is an emblem or crest at the front of this tomb. It is not one of the main house. Stop dabbing. Oh, main house.
They told me to.
Oh, if they said it's fine, then I allow what you guys say.
It's really hard to dab because I don't know if I'm gonna like.
Yeah, you're gonna like.
Dabbing's very dangerous
It's
for
very
me.
dangerous here.
So
Danger
the
dab.
crest on this looks to be a black shaggy dog, which is like pure black on a red background. Would you guys like to do an academics check to see if you know who it is?
Sure, I'll do that. Would common knowledge work?
Yeah.
No, I'll
either
do
one.
it.
No, either one is.
And
For
the-
that,
I
it's
don't
fine,
have
like-
Okay.
academics.
I'll explain to you something.
I don't think she really knows
much about
too much about the nobles. She just kind of judges them the same way. So she just goes,
That's very
it's
fair.
another noble house. This is fine.
I got a 4.
Alright.
The +2, I got a 4.
So you know this is House Chorus, which is Coures.
C-O-R-U-S?
Coures.
C-O-U-R-E-S, okay.
They were a lesser noble house. You know that they were members of House Nerdwall. That house is known for its austerity and also very superstitious. It loved the monarchy at the time when Vol existed.
When you said that it was a black dog on the crest, I fucking knew Noah was gonna go off.
What happened?
Because this morning they posted
Oh
in the
God,
chat
what
after we were
happened?
talking. After I posted that GIF of "Spare Dracula, no mercy," where the bat. Like, the
I
guy
didn't see that.
I'll show it to you later, but like.
Oh, I missed so much
It's
of
from
the Discord
a
today.
movie, and Dracula turns into a
I
bat,
did
and someone
too.
grabs a bat and puts a 9mm in its face and shoots it. And it's like it's
I
clearly a
died.
fake bat. It's super funny, but Noah was like, "Ah, yes, the black dog," which is a thing from a Castlevania game, which when you use the black dog, it gives you a gun. And so now Noah's going off about gun. I was like, black dog. I was like, I started counting down in my head.
I'm going to be seeing these posts later. I am very, very excited.
It's so fucking funny.
So this tomb is
I'm so excited to play. I'm having so much fun. Yeah. I'm
Are
look-
you
I'm
also
look-
having fun, viewers at home?
I'm looking at my novice powers, and I'm excited about growing a character. I'm having a good time.
I'm
I love
always
our
so
chemistry.
nervous.
It's really good.
Am I doing okay?
You're doing good.
Yeah, you're doing
Yeah.
great.
You're doing great.
Yes, yeah.
I'm doing
Everybody, is Lauren doing
I'm
good?
sure. Yes, in
Yes.
big
Immediately,
letters,
yes.
immediately.
They didn't even have to wait for me to actually
Yes,
ask
it's
the
been really
questions.
good. Now
Now
dab.
dab, now dab.
They really want you to dab.
Can I get some water really quick before we keep going?
Oh, I was like,
Can you
does
give
that
me
relate to the
some too?
dab?
I'm sorry, I just don't want to
Let me
like.
get you some water.
Oh, what fact should we do?
Lauren, do you want water?
No, I have tea
Gatorade
and
and
Gatorade
tea.
for the electrolytes.
Mostly for the sugar. Mostly for the sugar.
Alright, what
Sorry.
fact should we do?
Oh shoot. We should do Earth facts.
Earth facts.
Or dirt facts.
Dirt facts.
Dirt facts.
Dirt facts. Dirt facts. Dirt is unclean matter. Wait. 10
Yeah, I mean-
incredible facts about dirt. Okay.
There you go.
It's happening.
Or plant facts. They said we could do.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Dirt's fine.
There are 70,000 different types of soil in the U.S. 1 tablespoon of soil has more organisms in it than there are people on the earth.
Whoa.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
500 are the minimum years it takes to form 1 inch of topsoil. Wait, that's a lot of years. I'm learning some real
Yeah,
dirt
jeez,
facts.
I didn't know nothing.
There are 5,000 different types of bacteria in 1 gram of soil.
Jesus.
Gee.
Well, bacteria is what gives the earth that earthy smell after rain.
Is this cold?
It's water.
Yeah, but you left the tea bag out. Oh, okay.
Now it's mint water.
Is it okay if I put it in your world's okay SDM mug?
No, you have a cup. I gave it to you in a cup.
No, I'm saying to take the tea bag out.
Oh yeah.
That's what I meant.
I thought you meant to pour the water into my cup.
No!
Oh, what happened?
No!
It happened so quickly! Fuck! Every time, every game.
I can't. It's a curse. I have a curse that every single time I get a new character sheet, the first
It
game.
will be destroyed.
Spill on your fucking sheet.
Yeah, like immediately. It's a curse. It's a fucking curse. I found a character sheet of Melissa B. Huntington, and it had like a fucking Chinese food spray all over it.
I think it was that.
Dumpling.
sauce.
It was dumpling sauce.
dumpling sauce?
And I was like, I remember this.
It
I
was
remember
bun
this
sauce.
fucking sauce, and it happens all
Oh yeah,
the
look at that. That's
goddamn
it's a
time.
cat sheet.
Now we know.
It happens all the time. All the time. This.
It'll dry.
This.
Because it was water.
Let's hope.
Let's do it.
It's still gonna be like a little crinkly in that
I've,
corner.
I've peed. I'm back. I'm ready. Freddy.
I don't know
That's a
why.
great catchphrase.
I'm ready, Freddy?
I'm ready, Freddy.
Sure it is.
I hate you.
So, you see the tomb.
The set doesn't. look
You
good.
see, it seems to be made of stone. Stone bricks.
Oh, thanks.
You look great.
Trying to just make sure it doesn't fall over into my fucking face. Okay, continue. Don't want to kill myself.
I have a million plastic binder sleeves if y'all want them. Maybe when you come up next.
Yeah, next time we
do
see you.
Do a swap. That won't stop, Cat. So, sorry, I'm done.
No, it's all right. No. I can't see the chat, but one day, tonight, I will see the chat. That's what you guys say. So yeah, you see the tomb? It seems to be, is not ornate in any way. It seems to kind of go off into a long rectangle, but there's stairs leading down, when you first go up to it. Also a lot, like you could tell this is supposed to be where the Beatles were heading, because there's a decent amount just going down the steps.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Going
guys
down
go
the
in?
steps.
Yeah.
Well,
No
yes,
hesitation.
what house is this?
I didn't expect you to ask a question like that, and frankly, I'm offended that you think that I would know so much about the noble houses. It's House Koraz. They're a minor house in the court of House Nerdwall. They're the stuffy ones.
Ah,
Wow,
nerd
you are
wall.
quite knowledgeable.
Oh yes, he usually knows the marks before we hit them.
Oh, I see.
So
If you're gonna go delving,
If this
you
is
might as well know what you're getting into.
Nerdwall.
Delving's
They have
dangerous.
different defenses depending on the houses.
that's very true. Nerdwall is very.
What's the symbol
the
for House
word?
Nerdwall? That's the raven, right?
That's a swallow on branches.
Yeah, that's the big bird.
Big
The-
bird,
The,
big
the
bird.
grave guardian we talked about was the big bird that doesn't fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and beats you with a stick.
So if it's Nerdwall, right? You said it before. We've
Yeah.
dealt with Nerdwall before.
Oh, it's a sub house.
Okay, but they're pretty superstitious, so that
Yeah,
means that there's probably a lot of weird things
magic
in there.
traps.
Magical
or
traps,
some
or
sort of
Seems
barrier.
rather small. though.
Yes,
One would hope
probably
that.
some Laura Nova.
Well, this
traps, to be
isn't
fair.
specifically Nerdwall. This is a house in Nerdwall's court. That's why it's so small.
Oh.
So yeah,
Maybe
it might
it's
not
just-
have as many traps, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
I don't know
guess.
terrible much about Koras. They're kind of small and yeah.
Well, let's head in.
Yeah. Strike a
Just be
torch
very
and
careful.
do it.
Oh, in a place like this, it might be better if Linkle goes first. It is
No,
his grifty grandpa.
no,
What grifty,
no.
Grandpa,
Avana, you go first. We know that.
Grandpa. But if I go,
You're in the middle. Do you want to die?
if I go, we get the item, right?
What have you done?
We leave.
Wait,
And then I go home alive.
did you decide to kill?
We'll
No, he is not going to die.
She
What
starts-
are you talking about?
try to.
Like literally grab him by the scruff.
Oh, okay, it's so easy for you to do.
I will go first.
All right, hold on. let's do this the right way. If we're going down there, we can either strike torches or...
How big is it? Is it like a big entrance or is it teeny tiny?
The entrance, it looks like the stairs are
2 squares by 2 squares.
maybe even a little bigger. Maybe like 4 by...
That's
So-
big.
It is.
20
like,
feet, damn.
it seems to be very large, but it just goes down.
We could mark torches, or we could do star circle. But the problem with that is, we got 2 other fucking people here. It's a lot for me.
Well, look, it has the beetles down there. It's like fairly lit up.
Fairly lit. That's true.
We're bringing a torch.
Of
Make no
course,
mistake.
yes.
We're bringing a torch. All right.
Just have to be careful.
Do any of your friends want to come out and play, or no?
I was going to do that down there, but
All
if
right,
you
no,
want,
no, no.
if you would rather,
Do it down there. Do it down there. I just
Okay.
want to. I don't know how it works. It
Okay.
spooks me every time. Give me a second. And so from the bandolier, he sort of touches one of the sprouts, and it sort of shoots a little bit of like embers. It's a lily-looking plant, which is different than a lily of the valley. And it has red and orange petals and a sort of like ruddy yellow stem. And when he touches the tip of the oil-soaked torch to it, it catches fire immediately.
It's cool.
Cinder Lily works charms. This little baby one though, he's not ready yet.
Can I touch it? Can I touch
Yeah,
it?
No.
Is it safe
Are you
to
gonna?
touch?
Are you gonna?
oh, you mean
are you
the
gonna be
fire?
gentle with it?
Not the fire.
Korchia
never seen
is
anything.
touching it. You're gonna be gentle with it.
Yes.
You have to be. If you're not gentle, I'll break your finger.
Maybe it's better I don't touch it.
Like this. Ready? Like this, and I'll gently touch him like that. Okay? Try it like that. The way I just. Yeah. Go.
He's trying.
Okay. Yeah.
This is amazing.
As long as he doesn't crush it.
If
Because if he
I-
crush it, I lose that power.
Oh no, he's not.
Okay.
He's afraid you're gonna break him in half. You guys do notice that Acantha's a bit hesitant on the top of the stairs as you're letting the Lankle just touch Korchia, I guess.
What's up? All right.
No, I'm
Good.
just-
You can stop touching now. Get off.
Oh,
Is
Get off.
everything okay, Acantha?
Take a
You
fucking
seem
torch.
hesitant.
I'm not. I just hate really going underground.
I am the same way, actually. My root
Yeah.
cellar is so close to the surface because I'm not very good with small spaces. But this place is pretty big. I think it might be okay.
Do you think so? If so, I should be fine. Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not good in small places, as you will probably find out soon. It works better if there's something like a trap or something that I can focus energy on.
Well, there'll be traps for sure.
So
I'll go first if you're worried about it again. It's big. I figured you'd be okay with this
I
one,
am
but
okay. I am doing fine so far. I'm just saying
If
that
it's too small, just tell me.
it's not right now. It's okay.
Okay.
And
Fine.
it's okay.
Right there.
I know. But if you want, Acantha, I can be next to you. It's okay. I get this way the same way.
I guess I'll be in the back then.
I will be in the front.
No, you'll be in the middle.
Okay.
You're gonna. I want to stress this one very clearly. Anything that Avana or I say, you immediately do.
What if I can't do it?
You do
Oh,
it.
you can do it.
I can do it.
You can. And I want to make this clear. You've heard that expression, when I say jump, you say, how high?
Oh, I thought it was why.
Holy. Okay.
But I can jump high as well.
Okay, well then this is going to lose a lot of the impact.
That is a great question.
When I said jump, if you don't jump and you ask me how high, I'll slap you. I said jump, so you jump. Okay?
I can jump.
Because if you don't jump, you're going to lose your ankles, probably.
I need those to.
Yeah, you do.
back.
You
To
need
walk,
those. You
really?
need those. Yeah, I'm not dragging you back. Make no mistake. So when I say jump or duck, you do it. Okay? If she says it, you do it. If she says it, you do it.
Can you give me one of your fancy plants so I could?
No.
No.
You would leave me defenseless.
These ones aren't ready for being handled by
You're
anybody
not
else.
defenseless. You
We-
have your own charm.
We brought you gear. We gave you a short sword.
Yes, that's
I'm
true.
quite charming. I can handle this.
Yes. You
Here.
just stick them with the pointy end there here.
Yeah.
Do you have a weapon, or did you leave it at
He
camp?
has a tiny knife he takes out. Huh.
Oh, fuck. All right, here.
I'm ready for action.
Take
So
this.
good, so very good.
It's my hatchet. Take it.
Oh, this is so large.
It's my botany hatchet. It's not that big.
This is.
I got the spindle root. I'll be fine. He needs something.
That's true.
Hey,
Yes,
don't swing it unless you're ready to cut something with it.
I was practicing.
Don't
Okay.
swing it until you're ready to cut something with it.
He puts it on his side and almost cuts himself, but he's.
And I'll give him like the sheath for it. And
Oh, good.
everything,
He
like,
was
the
about
blade
to
cover.
cut himself.
All right, now you have to remember when you swing it, you have to take the leather off first, otherwise you're just gonna hit something with nothing, and then you'll die.
I just want to go home.
Yeah, you're gonna go home, provided you follow our instruction.
Okay.
You'll
I'm
be fine.
not
We'll
dragging you
protect
back.
you as long as you do as he says. There's no reason why you should lose a limb or anything like that.
Yeah.
And I don't very much like having to carry things out either.
Things.
You keep your eyes out for the traps. I'll keep my eyes out for the magic shit. And
Yes, be
we'll get
fair.
there. You're way better at the traps than I am.
Well,
I
I-
don't have an hand for it or an eye for it.
No, that's fine. Avana, if you want, you can.
You're
do
Avana.
That is true. I don't know why I said that. Acantha.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
want,
names.
my sister sometimes calls me C.
C.
Just because I sometimes call her D, and our parents thought it was funny to name us both with an A.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want a parent to do. Play a practical joke on
She
the
thought it
fucking
was
kids.
Cute. Well, one thought it was cute. One thought it was. But I like them. I always
It's a nice name.
thanks.
All right.
So,
Do
I just wanted to see if you wanted to go in the front with me or in the back with.
Well, it's better.
Korchia.
I'll assist you in the front.
Okay,
We'll be fine.
that's okay. If anything, I will be looking for traps, and he will be looking for the magical traps.
Well, plants mostly, but yeah.
Plants. Could you do me a favor and
Yes, of
keep an
course.
eye on the beetles?
Well, they're very easy to see, but I'll keep an eye out.
Exactly. But if they start forming any weird patterns, we might have to worry about it.
Probably.
So
Especially if it's a spiral.
if it's a spiral pattern or
Spiral.
yeah, mostly spiral. Star can
Star's
be
bad.
bad. Yes. But tell us if it literally looks like a pattern, that could be bad. So just let us know.
Any pattern.
Any pattern.
That should be easy to spot. I'll
Yes.
let you both know.
But since we're focusing our efforts otherwise, we might as well have your beautiful eyes on them.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Gotta. So beautiful, like limpid pools of.
You're doing better.
How do I finish it?
Limpid
would I say?
pools.
Limpid pools of.
Okay.
She's got brown eyes, so like
Okay,
what's
so you could
beautiful
do
and brown?
You could do honey.
Honey. Like limpid pools of honey.
There you go.
Beautiful. Wow.
That was really good.
Ugh.
What?
It's gross.
Limpid pools of honey. I
Oh.
should write that.
Good. Two.
I don't eat eyes.
What?
All right, we're going in.
Why would
No, lesson over. I appreciate your assistance in helping me
So
get
as
better
we
at
talk about
talking.
eating Acantha's eyes out of her head, you guys make it
I'm not cannibals.
murders down the
They
stairs.
often say that right before death.
They always. Do they ask you if you're a cannibal? What the fuck?
All the time.
I'm amazed that he hears this shit and he's still into you. It's wild. I don't understand people who.
He's too busy. He took out the
Blind
axe.
bite.
He's swinging it, by the way. The little
I will break your fucking wrist if you swing that again.
I'm fighting the enemies preemptively. I'm ready.
I pull out a knife.
Okay, I'm putting it back right now. It's gone.
I put my field knife back.
You could take out like a butter knife. He's gonna scream. So anyway, you guys make it down the stairs.
Okay, so probably roll our notice checks and our magical checks.
Well,
Yeah, what do you want?
What do you want?
yes, but just to let you guys know, as you go down farther.
Do you want me to change the song to Spooky Crypt or something?
Oh yeah, change the song. Change the song. Change the song. Yeah. Which one is it?
Smeagol says, "Fuck, Lauren is is good at this." Not
What? You think I'm good? Thank you.
she just flourished her own cape.
I mean,
She just linkled. She just linkled right out.
Yeah, what do you want? Darkling, Corruption?
No.
Scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Can you try Lightless Dawn?
Okay.
Scabies.
Down your spines. Alright, let's do it.
Alright, so before you guys roll anything, first thing you notice as you go down the stairs, it is incredibly bright.
Okay.
Rather than getting darker.
Oh.
And you're able to make it to everything is still like that gray stone. Like there's still that idea of austerity, even though it's like a lesser house of Nerdwall.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not going to be much shit or stealing.
Yeah, it's
Not up here, but it's possible that they have like a house thing. Usually when they die.
the other thing you guys notice right away is if you look up, you see the night sky.
That is very helpful down here.
So it looks like there's stars sparkling. It's incredibly beautiful and vibrant. Two things that you might recall. One, you were underground. Two, it is the middle of the day. So,
It actually does help, though, don't you think, Acantha?
it looks quite beautiful. I've never seen a tomb like this before. I wonder what magics this is.
With my raise from before, would I be able to put two and two together about how you said that the firm... I might be off base, but...
Well, do it for you. Then do a notice.
Do
check.
another one?
Yeah,
Okay,
this is a little bit different. This you can check that.
It's different.
Also, if you want to see what's ahead of you, would you roll for that? Would that also
Notice.
be notice?
Notice, kind of, sort
So
of, yeah.
you could, I guess, because he's focusing on this weird night sky. If you want to see like what's ahead, you could do that.
I got a 7.
All right, the sky is undulating. I don't know.
Undulating.
Yeah.
I'm going to take out
actually
my
knew
jar,
that one, I'm happy.
and I'm going to look at the firmament beetle that I have in the jar. Is it changed from the day sky to the night sky?
Well, before it was just kind of lighting up and making the ground. That's where you took it. This one is like you could tell if you look closer to that. It looks
It's
similar. Like it's a good guess. With the 7 plus your other previous raise, what's happening here?
So I got a 5 to look ahead.
All right. In your case, because everything is also very well lit, you are able to tell this is not that big. So Griffith Grandpappy or whatever must have not been that cool. There's one room that seems to be more ornate that goes off to the left, and one that seems like it's newer but less ornate that goes off to the right. But everything is this one long hallway, and then it seems to go off in these directions. And in the long hallway is just this night sky.
Honestly, there's a ornate section of
There was
it
one more
here.
thing. I'm sorry.
No problem.
I forgot to mention the ground, which probably you would have noticed.
Yes, yeah.
There are a lot of just beetles going up and under. It seems like maybe this is a nest. There's a lot just going all over the place.
Are they going towards the newer grave or the older grave?
They're just all here
Everywhere.
now. They're just
Okay.
kind of everywhere. They're not going to any location. It seems like this was the location.
Oh.
Also, you do see the remnants of like some likely traps, but the beetles have just eaten through it, and they're still going like around things. So yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. Thank you for telling me that there were more beetles. That's
They're
great.
still good.
I think these are firmament beetles.
Yes, there's a lot down here as
Best
well.
guess, yeah.
Well,
How is that possible? I've never seen anything like this many at once.
it's a lot.
We saw a lot walking in, but
Yeah.
this is a lot.
Well, we have
Maybe.
2 options. We can go to the newer grave or we could do both. But which one would you like to do first? The older grave or the newer grave?
Well, you know what? What did they tell you to pinch? This is my torch.
Oh, they said
Yeah, what'd they tell
some
you to
sort of
pinch?
book.
book?
I don't really understand what that possibly.
Look.
That doesn't seem
Have
to be
you
worth
heard
much.
on some of my gambling partners? They seem to be trading off these stories of the deceased. Maybe it's one of those.
It's possible.
Stores.
I don't know exactly the point, but it seems to be worth a lot of money depending on the ones you find. And I'm sure people have left a lot of things to remember them by, which, especially recently, I have a feeling maybe it must be one of those. So if it's a book, it should be easy.
Then probably the older or the newer.
Shit, fucking got me. I don't think we...
Oh, there's many beetles I just don't like.
Don't agitate the fucking beetles.
Honestly, I think we should go to the older one first. It might have more traps on it, so let's get that out of the way.
See, and here I'm thinking the newer one, because the older one's probably where the stuff we need is.
So might as well, yeah.
The newer one's gonna have fresh stuff.
Okay, you can flip a coin.
Are we robbing them? Are we?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, minus the thing to save this poor man and his fate or whatever.
What did you think we were splitting 40% of?
I just figured the stuff we find that's not necessarily stuff they left to remember the dead.
You know, stuff they left in the crypt.
It's not the same if it's some sort of book.
Technically, they have died on the Valterra. It is the Valterra's property. So
That's true.
it's
Is that
fine.
how that...
That's how it works for Avana.
Honestly, that's how it works. They don't need it anymore.
Is it how a barrister would hear it? No. But it's how Avana hears it, so that's good enough for me.
Honestly, you don't say, oh, well, this collar belonged to the dog before it became food, would you?
I guess if no
Yeah.
one's...
You would say it belonged to the
Wait,
dog.
what?
Would?
Yeah.
But the dog doesn't
It's a
know
weird
it.
pull, gotta say.
I don't know.
No, it's fine. It's just a weird pull. The collar.
I don't
I sort of get where you're coming from. Alright, flip it.
Yeah, just flip it.
Flip it.
I just assumed that...
Oh, we
Since
have
there's
one.
so
I
many.
have one.
Alright, fine. Use your gem. Use your fucking gem. Use
Show them the thing!
so number one,
It's a
your
D2.
way.
It's a D2. That Lauren
The
got.
other way, your way. You call it.
I will
Tell
call, I will call this
Beast.
side.
Beast.
Beast side.
Alright, you take beast.
Beast, and the other is pence.
Beast and numeral.
Oh, I thought it was
Pence is a specific type of coin.
Oh, that's why I was saying
Yeah.
pence, but
Okay, sure.
or what numeral? What do you call the currency of this world? Do you know?
I would just, in the book, I refer to it as coin.
I was saying coin.
Oh,
so
okay,
we can
okay.
pick a
So it's fine. It's fine. So
You didn't even flip it good. You didn't even get any air. You always do this. Why do you always do this? There it is. There it is.
where'd it go?
so much air.
This is why I don't give it air.
Oh, your antlers left over.
Oh, I forgot they were on my head. They're dead. They're dead.
I just realized, like, oh no, where is it?
Flipped it.
Give
Flipped
it some air.
Too hard.
Give it some air, he said.
That's fucking gone. It's in space now.
I was so excited about this D2.
Yeah, that one's gone. This is gone.
You told him it'll give it more air.
I did. I'll eat.
got too
I'll
much
eat that
air.
cool.
Wait, I flipped. Maybe it's by the plates, because that's like
He
the
flipped
most.
it so far. It's over here.
What?
He flipped it over me. Somehow it got over here.
So
I can
just
get it.
grab it, and we'll just do
What
that.
side's it on?
The one.
The one. All right, that's my side.
And you wanted to go in which one? I'm sorry.
I said beast, so.
So we're going to the new one. Thanks for finding the coin, Acantha.
It's fine, just...
I will
You
get the.
threw it too hard again.
I know,
You gotta
I'm
find the middle ground.
I'm not good at these coins. Stupid.
It's not stupid. That you will use them.
I could take the coin. I could take it.
No.
If you're not using it, I could take the coin.
It's our lucky
No.
coin.
No, this
You
is...
took my lucky coins.
No,
Yeah,
the
but-
silver. This is what keeps me alive. Do you want? Do you want
Take
it
what you
back?
like. Take whatever you want.
Oh, thank
Take
you.
that. Take from all of him. He'll give you everything.
Will
All
you?
right. Yeah, he will. Let's go to the new one.
Well, I mean, if he
Alright.
wants to.
Or as you get
Don't touch the Beatles. And we'll go.
good because he's I don't know, he's ready to prove himself.
He's
suddenly.
about to be a poo in the freaking Cave of Wonders.
So
It's touching every
As you
single
go to
fucking
this-
thing in here.
newer one, you start to hear whispers as you do. They're quiet at first, but as you get closer, you hear various like men, women, children, all saying things that they seem like they would potentially say every day, like, "Oh, I wish I could have breakfast later," or "Oh, work was really hard today," or and they're like, "I'm gonna go outside and play." Just various normal everyday things.
Oh.
It's you go into another rectangular. That would have been bad.
Always creeps
rectangular
me
room.
out.
That has graves just lined up along the wall. There seem to be like about 8 here. Which for a tomb like this is not really that much. Seems to definitely be a smaller tomb. And it's also still very plainly decorated. You have the various names of the people of House Chorus, but that's really it. There's no real decoration beyond that.
Okay. I guess.
God, fuck. Not just worthless. Every fucking nerd wall.
What do you mean
It's
worthless?
always worthless. There's nothing here. It's nothing of value. Can I do a notice to like search the room more closely?
I'll give you an advantage, I guess.
Not
advantage.
that's fifth ed. You would roll your notice and give it to me. And so for every hit and a raise, +1 to me.
So 10.
Plus
so that's
2.
a hit plus 2.
Which would be a 7. I wish I assisted you.
Yeah.
So
with the +1 from the chat that we haven't used it, the final +1 that would take us up to hit with a raise.
Okay, so you do notice that on the actual tombs, especially since you got the raise, there is like a small circular hole, let's say, that allows you to see the faces within.
Oh.
Not
they do
great, but you do know that they seem to be adorned with various metals, and they not like super ostentatious, but maybe whatever minimal things they had in life, they probably put there.
I think I draw the line off pulling the jewelry off of a stinky corpse. I think that's where I draw the line.
It better not be because it's stinky, and rather than you don't want to disturb.
If it was a skeleton and it wouldn't stink, then yeah, that's fine.
I know it seems like not a lot of people have visited this place in some time, but even at the chance that some family members might want to see them again, wouldn't it be rude to find out that their family has been tarnished by delvers?
Yeah, for sure.
Personal things like jewelry, I understand.
Yeah, I was hoping for like a gilded picture frame or something.
Yes, something like that.
Fucking
when
nerd
it's
wall.
when it's jewelry or something on their person, it gets a little bit more. When it's a book or when it's a book or a pot or something.
Wine from a party room.
Right, it can be a lot of different things.
As you guys say this, you also notice under. Well, you have like the circle. Did you get hit with the?
No, I have an idea. Sorry, you do your thing. I thought of something.
Okay, this is fine. You have the circles with the faces, but also on each one, by the name, it looked really cloudy at first, but as you get closer, it seems to be some sort of red gem in each one. Ooh. By the names. They're not very beautiful in any way. It seems like probably, that's the word, tarnished. It's tarnished. I forgot what the word was. Probably seem to be put there less for ornamentation and more for like some sort of ritual. You don't know what it possibly could have been. Based on what you know of House Nerdwall, not to say this house, they tend to have like a million superstitions about things. So it's possible it's just something like that.
Yes, it's possible.
The gems?
Yeah.
I mean, sure. I was thinking maybe you do that thing you do where you talk to the whispers and you ask them, hey, where do you keep the valuables?
Oh, I could do that.
Directly? You ask the dead to help you rob them.
Well, because they don't need it
consenting.
anymore. If they're consenting, why wouldn't we do it? Also, I'm just
I robbed him, and he did not want me to rob him.
Are you talking about the Lenkel?
Yeah.
So I guess
I mean, I would prefer if you stopped.
I did stop. I'm
I
helping
have anything
you
else
now.
to give you.
I know.
You gave me the axe, though, which I do appreciate.
It's a hatchet.
Yeah, same thing.
No. Not even a little bit.
That is a great idea, Korchia. Why don't I do that?
So mechanically, the way that would work for you, it's a cult.
Oh, okay.
From your profession, you can once per day cast Speak with Whispers as a ritual with the occult skill.
Okay. Well, critical, you failed.
All right, Lauren.
We don't cut any.
No.
Lauren, you tell us what happens on a critical fail.
Oh,
What's the worst thing that could happen?
Oh, no.
All right, I'll just. I trust you to handle it.
Yeah,
you know how to do it perfectly.
So she sits on the ground and she goes and she starts humming.
I'll just start taking the gems out.
Acantha is livid, by the way, that this is happening.
I'm going to talk. I'm trying.
Oh, you're fine. I mean, him's robbing the place.
Oh, yeah.
I'll put them back if you're that upset.
I just don't want family members to be upset.
Okay, are you that upset? Do you want me to put them back?
It's not my family, but I just did.
Do you want me to put them back? Just tell me yes or no. Speak plainly.
Yes, put it back.
fine. Go on.
So, yes, you may
I'm,
critically fail now.
I try
Not
super
sticking.
hard.
It's because we're arguing.
You were interrupting.
Fuck, fine. I'll fucking do it.
I
Fine.
try to listen, and then this happens.
Yeah, what's the
Yes. So
worst
what?
that could happen?
Oh God. So what happens?
Yeah,
I don't want it to be that bad.
do
Not
it.
you.
Hurt us.
Yeah.
What's the?
Okay.
Hurt us.
Um.
We like bad critical fails.
Yeah, it's bad.
Do you?
I
No,
do.
but it's okay.
She
Okay.
doesn't. I do.
It's because
you
Kyle
hear,
likes to hear us fail.
Yeah,
For
but
this-
I like to get out of sticky situations.
Some of the tombs that you are near, where Korchia and Acantha are arguing, and you're just talking to one directly. You still hear the people talking in normal voices. Then it suddenly gets quiet. That's odd. Normally, over when you do this, I would assume. Some beetles come out from beneath the tombs. Remember, they've been going in and out of the floor, and they sort of rush to the main room. You don't know necessarily what happened, but a good amount left this room, and there's only like a few left here now.
Oh no.
Also, yeah, some came from within the tomb we were talking to. Probably not great.
All I'm fucking saying is we're not gonna have anything to split if all we take is one fucking book.
The book might be important.
But he's
Imagine-
gonna use it, or he'll die. So what are we gonna do? Do you want to kill him at the expense of these corpses, not having the fucking
Don't kill. You
gems?
promised all not
I
to kill
know.
me. I can defend
Are
myself,
you
sir.
gonna kill him?
I can defend myself right now with the thing.
I'm on your side here,
So
you dipshit.
everyone, unfortunately, due to your arguing, it seems as though some of the beetles have left into the other room and
Oh,
the
good.
voices have gone quiet.
No,
Is that?
is that normal?
No, usually they speak back and they tell me things. This one
Oh,
seemed
boy.
a little unruly.
All right. Well, I'll just. We're gonna get out of here real quick then.
He stole.
I took a couple.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't realize how many you just took. So also, after that, you hear the voice in the older room get kind of louder from where you are.
Is that supposed to happen?
No.
Yeah, I refuse to let this house shrivel and die. You just hear it come from the other one.
Oh, we should go. I'm starting to
I
think
need-
you're. I'm
I
starting to
need
think you're
the
not
book.
worth it, Lingle.
It's Lenko. I really would. Please, I need this book. I need this book, or I'm going to die.
Better go get it then.
So he runs
We
out.
don't know.
No, no, no.
We don't know.
I said I was gonna let you die.
We
Damn
do
it.
not know where it is. The main room. Where did the Beatles go? Main room of the
Main
old
room,
or
Oh,
the new?
it's steps, main room, the room to the right where you guys are, and the room to the left, which is the old room. So they went to the main room where they had that sky across.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Hold
Let
on.
us keep going this way, and then we will turn back once we are done.
Yeah. Give me a sec. And Korch is gonna reach into one of the bags on his hip. Better safe than sorry, right? And Korchia pulls out. It looks like a twisted bundle of roots, and like it looks a very gnarled looking plant. And he puts a little bit of magic into it, and he pulls it out. And I'm casting Form Weapon on my spindle root to create like a gladius, like a stubby short sword, like somewhere between long and short sword.
Right.
Because I have a sneaky suspicion I'm gonna need a weapon. Okay, well, that's a normal success. So it forms, and I am good.
You're good.
I'm
Okay.
good.
Alright, so...
Christopher Alden, yay, Gravemaster Lauren, go, Lauren, go!
Great Master Lord! Oh, thank you, so kind!
Hi, Chris.
Oh, is that Chris?
Yeah, it's Chris.
Chris, thanks for calling me a Grave Master. I had a crown today.
I got a crown.
You got a clown.
So where do you guys go next?
We're gonna keep going down the hallway, not towards.
Well, this room, it was,
oh, so
you go,
this
it was
is
just
it,
those graves. You've seen basically everything. in
and
this
that's
room.
it. Okay.
Yeah, it was these graves.
Okay, so then that's fine. We're gonna
Yeah.
turn back to the main room then.
Okay. As you go into the main
Immediate
room, it seems like it's still safe to walk in. There's more beetles going up and down throughout the floor, and the ceiling is shaking somewhat.
That doesn't look safe.
It definitely looks different. You have a choice on what to do next, though. Do you go in the other room?
I don't want the ceiling fucking falling down on us, and we can't rush. We might trigger a trap, get
That's
our
true.
bodies cut in half.
We could probably go around the sides of the room because it'll cave inward.
That sounds true. She has an idea that I agree
I
with.
don't know if that's how that works, but sure, okay,
Well,
sure.
there are pillars in the corners of the walls holding some of it up.
That is true. There are.
I'm gonna
pillars.
regret saying it, but do you hit the main and I'll hit the old, and we just finish up real quick?
Well, this is the main hallway. We have to get to the old.
There's 2 rooms left, right?
No, we went.
There's one. Basically, you went into one. It was hallway
Hallway.
to the right,
Old.
old room. To the left, the other. It's very plainly
Oh,
made.
I thought there was a 3rd room.
There's not a
No.
third.
Oh, okay.
No, we're all going to the same
There
place.
was a
All right,
bunch of
sure.
bodies in the one you were in.
Let's go quick.
You heard a
then.
singular voice when the other one's quieted from the one on the other side.
Quick. Here, you hold this torch. And
Who are
I'll
you handing
get
it
to what's his
I can't.
face?
Like,
Oh no! Like,
Yeah, I'll head one to Acantha too. But
no, that's fine. I just did.
Yeah, I'm giving everybody a torch. Just
Thank you.
one hand, axe in the other. Okay.
Yes. Prepared to
What?
fight.
You're going around in circles.
From all angles, you see.
so efficient.
Just stay away from him. He's gonna swing it wide and cut you in the neck.
Oh, I
wanna
know.
deal with
I'm
that.
not going to be near him when he holds that.
Acantha, stay away from
yes?
him. To avoid
Oh,
him.
yes, I know
Yeah,
already.
yeah,
I'm
okay.
just already not even near him at all.
Okay, sure.
No.
All right, let's go. Go on.
All right. So, you guys are going.
Could I make a stealth check?
Yeah, go
probably
ahead.
a
Are you
good
go, so
idea.
stealth
To
to
try
the
to
old?
stealth into the old.
Yeah. I don't want any spookies.
What'd you get? Don't say it's a critical fail. No, it's not.
I got a critical fail.
You're lying.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
I moved it. It was a 1 and a 1. Yeah.
Lauren, we
you
both
both
critically we're trying to sneak.
I told you they'd fucking turn on
I knew
us.
they were gonna fucking turn on us, giving
Like,
me
this is
2
so
critical
bad
fails
that I'm
back to
afraid
back.
to harm you.
Countess, here it comes.
Yeah, we fucked. We
Yeah,
fucked.
whatever's in here, fucking knows we he.
Okay. So,
Well, this is a short campaign.
like,
Good job, Lauren.
oh god, no! I've been trying to be so nice to you guys. So as you enter this room, you see a really imposing black tomb. There, unlike the other room, which really wasn't that decorative, this one isn't either. It's smaller than the previous room, but it has a giant statue on top of the grave of this shaggy dog with those red eyes from the previous room that were protecting them, it seemed.
Oh, fuck.
Now it's in that.
I'm sneaking so good, Ivana. They'll never see me
How well
coming.
we're sneaking!
Sneaking
so
so
good.
well! So good!
So, yeah, you also notice that this room has various things from the house inside. So you see a very plain
Hell yeah.
sword with the crest of the house. You see different, like, really, would seem they actually use them in life, like vases, vases, I don't know, from the house too, but they have the crest. A lot of them just have the crest plainly on them. Nothing really too beautiful, but things they actually use there.
Put the
You
sword
also
in
do
the
see,
vault.
like, a book.
No.
So there's a book there. And various other household items or things that they might have used in battle.
Okay.
Alright.
Cool.
I'm gonna put the sword
As you're
in
touching
the
the stuff,
vase
by
and
the way,
just
it's still talking.
putting everything
It's
in
a
the
very
vase.
loud,
It's
booming
insane.
voice that's just like,
It's okay. We're like the wind.
this
I'll never
house
see
will
us.
survive regardless of what others say of us or do to us. No matter what we do, we will protect what's left of this house despite the return of the curse of Vol. We will be safe, and I will protect this family throughout all time, and that of the monarchy. It goes on and on with this. The room is, as you're stealing items and you're very excited about it, the main room is now, sounds like it's shaking wildly. You don't know why. It's bad.
I tried to come
you
in
did
again.
this, critical
and
failures.
Did you
No,
really?
no, I didn't.
Okay.
I'm going to.
You get to do it once.
Oh, per day. Okay, no.
I tried to commune earlier and it did not go well. I think we should
Did you do any of you hear that?
Oh yeah,
no,
big
no,
time.
we do.
Big
We
time.
probably shouldn't be here very long. It sounds like
Pack up faster.
Pack up. What? You're stealing their plates. What are you doing?
Yeah.
they don't need them anymore.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
They'll get sold for a good second hand.
If we do not get it, other people will do it, and they have worse intentions. Remember?
Yeah.
Are your intentions that great?
Yeah.
I mean, to sell it for money, yes.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, as you're talking about this, our friend Lenkel just on the wall.
Lanko, stop touching the fucking
We
wall.
should leave now. We have the book.
You have the book?
You have the book.
Oh,
That's
do
true,
I?
Yeah.
I saw you stick it in your bag.
Oh, okay, sure.
You just grabbed the
Please, we have to go now. This doesn't sound that good.
Did you get any good stuff?
I did.
Alright,
I
cool,
got some.
Oh, this vase is heavy. All right, let's go.
How much slower do you think you would be carrying this stuff?
I don't know.
How much heavier do you think you'll be carrying this stuff?
Well, how large is the vase?
It was.
Oh, okay, so I couldn't put a whole sword in it. So then, I was expecting like a vase.
Not, because that would be more ornate. They're using it for stuff. So
So it's like
okay,
used for
okay.
flowers.
all of the stuff they have in
Okay.
the room seems to have actually been used.
Well, then in that case, like, I would not be taking the vase. I would take it and put it in like a bundle of cloth and
Yeah.
then tie it off.
Okay.
So whatever I could fit into that is what I'm going to be going with. So I have a D6 in strength. So if there's not much here, I would say nothing because we travel
that's
very
fine.
light.
I was just curious
But
how
if
much
it's-
you took.
I was expecting a big vase, in which
Oh.
case I would have said -2.
No problem. Yeah, if it was a different place, maybe you would have seen stuff like that. You just happened to go
Yeah.
in the tomb. That
if it's very plain, then I wouldn't anything.
Okay.
Unless there's a shitload of shit, but it doesn't seem like there is.
No.
Not really here.
Not really,
It was
look.
very.
Divvied up between 4 people would be probably fine.
The
Yeah,
parts
you're actually
you
gonna give something to Lenkel? Like,
Carry, yeah.
To
oh, to carry. They meant
carry.
like to keep. I was like,
Like,
carry.
here, hold this vase. It's the lightest
Yeah,
vase.
hold the vase.
I can hold it. I
Yes,
can hold it.
yes, you can.
He has the torch and the.
You
Oh.
can do it.
Yeah, I'll even give you a more important thing, and I'm gonna put the red gems that I stole. I'm gonna put them in the vase, just in case. Because Korchia does not like the look of those eyes. So there you go. All for you, bud.
Oh, this should settle all my debts as well. I'll be back.
Oh, no, just for carrying. We're splitting it up. Everybody gets a cut. That's how it works. Let's get the fuck out of here.
It's probably a good idea. Let us head out. It seems that we have overstayed our welcome.
Yes. Yes, you have. You were both critically failed. Why would you do this to me on my first game at the same time?
You haven't
didn't
heard
do
us yet.
shit.
I'm waiting. I'm
Okay,
waiting to
well,
be
it's
hurt.
happening.
The
Waiting to
pain
be
now.
hurt, Lauren.
As
True
you,
pain
as
is
you
coming.
enter the main room, you guys somehow did this to yourselves. The
High five.
scream. The ceiling is dropping.
Oh, it's
all
dropping.
those,
Oh, fuck.
all those beetles. But realize there had to be thousands and thousands.
Should I
of
put on like
beetles.
a tense song?
Not yet.
Okay.
So,
Not yet. What?
Yeah. They
Yeah.
Heterotic. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm gonna try to kill him now. So, yeah, they are dropping from the ceiling in just large batches. But what's terrifying is that suddenly all of the lights are off. They are no longer lighting up, and you're plunged into pitch darkness.
I have a torch.
Slight darkness. I mean, the room is very large, and there's many beetles.
Oh boy.
You can feel them around you as you enter. It's not great.
Oh fuck. You're
and-
probably claustrophobic now, huh?
Yeah, now it's bad times for you.
I
Well,
am not. Do you know where the exit is?
I don't see anything. I don't know.
All right.
And then you have Lenkel just yeah at this point, which does cause them to light up somewhat. But like Korchia mentioned earlier, if you do that, it does blind you as he's trying to crush them with the stuff that Korchia gave.
Oh no.
So Lenkel has blinded himself in the meantime because of the bright light from that.
Yeah.
So yeah, now if you want to change to the bad time music,
Okay, what's
do
it
you
called?
want to put for now corruption on, please?
Oh, I don't like that.
That's a good one. That sounds good. Corruption. That sounds great. Thanks for the corruption.
Okay, so
Great.
I can't see over this board, so we have a tiny.
Oh no,
tiny
we're going to a
thing.
battle map?
Yeah,
That's
here
me.
you are. It's beetle time.
Okay.
Beetle time.
Where do you want the Beatles, bud?
Yeah, you get to put the Beatles.
Well, where are you
I'll
guys?
put the Beatles wherever we.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
I actually
you
gotta tell you where
tell
you are.
us.
So you guys are coming from This time, that would be the exit.
That's probably the exit, right?
Yeah, where the stairs are.
So you tell us. I'm gonna switch to the map.
So where
The
do
beetle
you?
stuck in my
Oh,
hand.
it's okay. Where do you want? Like here?
Yeah, these are.
Or this isn't. Does this come out yet?
Oh, that guy's out. He's the biggest swarm of these
Oh,
these
okay,
babies.
okay. So he here.
Yeah, he there. Oh, it's so hard. I've never done a battle before. I've never done one. This is my first one ever. It's my first one.
God damn thing. There we go.
Okay.
Good job, Linkle. You piece of shit.
You guys gave Lenkel a weapon. Why would you do that?
I changed the resolution of the camera to a widescreen resolution because of the formatted thing that we used.
Yeah.
That it looks a lot better. Like, as a widescreen camera, it actually looks pretty fucking nice like this.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all there, huh? Do you want a piece for
Acantha?
our two friends or no? I can make it.
Lenkel. I don't even know if he would have one. Like, he's just one of those NPCs. Like, he would die immediately.
Well, yeah, he's an extra. We have to protect him.
Oh no.
Do we have a chance to save him?
You do if you actually care. Like, that's what I mean. Like, you could kill him if you want by just leaving him to die because he is very weak. I don't know if I can stress that enough. He will
is
die.
so weak. I mean, it's a risk. I mean, we know where his drop-off point is, so it's not like we need him. Will we save him if he's next to us? Sure.
Okay, I forgot to put. Oh, sorry. There should be like
Oh, a little
behind
more
a bit.
spread.
Yeah,
Okay.
a little more spread. Spread. But you see the big boy. The big boy's there.
Big boy.
It's
I need to put a base on
so
her.
tiny compared to Kyle. Kyle could tower over everything like a giant. man.
Yeah, Kyle's got long limbs. Longish limbs.
Could you fucking leave me alone?
No, you're good. You're
No,
good.
it's
You're
good. Like, it's a gift.
Bastard people.
It's a gift that you possess that I do not.
Beautiful.
If it dies, it dies. All right. So cards.
Yeah, it's card time. Oh, I should explain everything is. The tiny ones are like they're all swarms of beetles. Let's say that there's because they aren't that big. There's like a decent amount of the tiny ones, but the one that is towering over you guys is a huge swarm of them. They periodically are letting off light, and plunging you guys into darkness. The fact that you have torches is helpful, but this room is very large, so it's a bit terrifying.
Yes. Oh, card deputy. That is
That's
me.
you.
Okay.
So how
many cards do you need for the bad guys?
I'll have two. One for the tiny boys and one for big boy.
Okay, so one
That's
for you,
how I would do it as well.
one for you,
Really?
one for tiny boy,
Tiny boy,
one for big boy,
big boy.
and
Oh.
if you have like fast edge or anything.
Oh, I
to-
should
do
have
have
one for Acantha too.
Oh,
Yeah,
right, and one for
I think
Acantha.
Acantha has quick, so she gets two.
She
cards.
gets 2 cards.
Oh
and
no, she gets to discard 5s and below.
Hold on,
Yeah.
'cause I have.
She can discard 5 and
This one?
Yes.
Shit. Okay.
Shit.
Well, no, she has.
Shit.
No, she does not.
Oh, she
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
have quick.
She has counterattack, free runner, and woodsburst.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
have you
Oh,
seen
right.
these?
She
I didn't
had
see what they were. So
Okay.
you could, yeah.
That one's going on top.
Okay. So I got.
That's Acantha. Whatever Acantha. God damn.
Good. This
So
is our
Doug-
friend.
so
It's better
Acantha
her
got
than
it?
the enemies.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, the enemy did not get that. So.
He's the anti-Jerry. Yeah.
Who's
the
the
worst.
anti-Jerry? Linkle?
Linkle.
Linkle's a
Everyone
mistake
hates
on
him.
Earth. Everyone should hate Linkle.
I'm
Linkle's
saving
bad.
Linkle. We're gonna turn Linkle into a valuable NPC. I love fostering NPCs. I love Donalds.
You're gonna save Linkle. Okay, that was
That's
okay.
new.
Go ahead, save Linkle.
Gonna
can-
train him up to be our pal.
That's a mistake. So
Yeah.
He's
that's
the
a mistake.
anti-Jerry.
okay. So what are your? Should I show you my cards too? Yeah.
No, cat flip your card over.
I did. Oh, it's an 8.
I have a
An
9.
8 and
8
a
of
9.
diamonds.
All right. So technically,
Oh fuck.
oh god,
This
big
is
boy.
bad. Oh no!
Big boy would go first.
Mm-hmm. Not
Um,
surprised.
Where would you
We're all kind of blind because of stupid
based
Linkle.
on where we are. Wait. Oh, that's her sister's piece.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Whatever.
No, it's fine.
Linkle tried to whimper. It wasn't very effective.
She's gonna move up there because she's not gonna confront the giant.
Oh, she's going first on the Joker.
Yeah, she's gonna go first with the Joker to get rid of this stuff. This is
Joker gives her +2 to any roll she makes.
Yes, it does. So she's gonna do that, and then she's gonna use. Oh, she takes out, by the way. You didn't see her taking her weapon before, but from her side, very quickly, it's these 2 daggers. But they look like they must have come from a very large animal, like its teeth. So she's about to attack, and it's probably, I don't know if you guys have seen something like this before, but it's not a usual weapon that people would use.
Okay.
So, and she's, you could tell, very fast.
Okay.
So let's see.
I like that.
I'm gonna attack it.
Gonna do a murder.
I have to. I was foolish.
So you roll her fighting.
No, I know. I just put them on the opposite sides.
Mm.
Right. So yeah, she has a D8 in fighting. Okay. So and then it's fighting. Forgive me. This is my first time ever doing a fight ever.
Is it like -2 to rolls or minus?
For your phobia.
Yeah.
You have a minor.
Yeah. Should have made
So
it major.
fighting against
-1
is
to all
toughness.
rolls as a minor.
Okay.
If it's a major, it's
plus
-2.
2.
You can make it
All
a
All
major.
right. So yeah, I just make it on.
Because I thought you wanted to add another hindrance.
I did, but for now, until we can figure it out.
I mean, you can do both. I don't mind. I gave myself an extra major
Toughness.
hindrance. We have the shared one. We have way more hindrances than
Yeah.
normal because we wanted a shared enemy and everything. And
Yeah.
Okay, I beat it by 1, so I don't have a raise. And then I'm going to roll 4 damage.
No, mine isn't even on my sheet.
Oh, what's that on your sheet?
The rival.
Oh, okay.
I forgot.
enemy.
Our enemy. I'm sorry.
Problem. Strength plus D4 people. Right.
Is that on mine?
So just to remind you,
Me?
we're fighting swarms, so
Right.
piercing and slashing don't do damage to them.
Well, this is a small one. It would matter.
Oh, I thought these were swarms. I thought these were small swarms of beetles.
Oh, they are, but it was
Yeah.
like smaller amount.
That's what I'm saying, yeah, because you gotta remember it's a bunch of small things. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm just reminding you the way we built the stats.
Yeah, that was I thought for the big one.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. So then it wouldn't do anything, I guess.
Well, slashing damage. Is she using what weapon is she using?
Oh, the beast tooth dagger.
What you can do is
okay.
you can stomp on a swarm to do your strength and damage.
Oh, okay. I could do that.
Yeah, just
My strength was the same exact roll, so could I just
you don't add it. You don't add a damage die. You just whatever your strength die is what you do.
Oh, okay. So okay.
Yeah, just go for it.
All right. So that's 6.
And then compare to toughness and
Well, 6 then plus 2 because of the Joker. So then I
Plus
still
2
beat
'cause
it
of the
plus
Joker.
1.
so then it's shaken.
Yes.
Yeah, that's great.
Good. Thank God for the fucking Joker.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're in trouble. We don't have any AoEs.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
your bolt works.
Oh
though.
yes, that's me. Yes. Oh, I have to.
Oh.
do that.
Yeah. Sorry, it's Big Boy's turn. So Big Boy.
Maybe we should have taken your.
Big
Bolt
Boy's
will hurt
coming.
them. Bolt hurts them normally.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Which is way stronger than my Cinder Lily, which is the only fucking thing I have.
It has a pace of 4. 1, 2, 3. It's a friend to all.
No.
Friend to all. Okay,
No, it's
so-
not.
You just moved it towards us and said friend to all.
Friend to all. Friend to all.
There you go.
Okay.
It is
Fuck.
cause it is a
Do,
swarm.
do, 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 my little buggy. Smell.
You should see our cards. They're really
Oh,
cool.
it says
looking.
no?
The cards are fucking beautiful.
Oh yeah, I got
No,
that.
I was gonna just do this one. So these are the backs.
Do
Keep
touch.
going.
Oh, sorry. It's not the beginning of its round, right? If I move first.
Hmm?
If I move first, it doesn't count as the beginning of the round for this enemy.
I would allow it.
No, it doesn't have to. I just want to make sure that it's clear.
Let me see. Creatures in the swarm's area at the beginning of its round automatically take it.
Just to make sure I pay attention to that.
Yeah.
I would. It doesn't because
We could change that one so that way it's at the beginning of a creature's turn. So like at the beginning of her turn is when she takes the damage because she's starting her turn in its area.
Okay, because I
Yeah.
just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Swarms are a very passive attacker. They're super rare exceptions to how the game actually works. They're really weird.
Yeah, that's what I apologize again. This is a very weird enemy.
Speedos are fucking not friendly.
Oh wait, I was telling Kyle about it. I had like a lot of ideas for cool fights, but they're all really weird. So it's probably not the best thing for me to do. Was my first one ever.
Nah, go ham.
Go ham. Who
Go
cares?
ham.
And just like, if you want, you can just put them and just say that they're like leader beetles that are there.
Yeah. Or
whatever.
these ones are really fucking
Yeah.
big.
Yeah.
You can change
so
it
you can do
however
whatever you want.
I guess they are gonna try to fight you.
Okay, so at the beginning of her turn, she takes the bite damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what I did.
Okay.
That's terrible.
Great.
Okay, I have a 9.
I have an 8, so it's you.
It's you.
I guess. Or
No,
you.
I have less than that.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Korch is gonna go then. Here you go, card deputy.
Yeah, I have to shuffle
Oh,
once everybody gets their stuff.
Oh, this fucking sucks. This is terrible. Okay.
You should have tried talking to them. Maybe you shouldn't have tried. I mean, I do respect everything.
Shut up,
but I'm
Lego.
okay.
And from the Cinder Lily, Korchia is going to pull out a small fireball. And I'm going to cast Elemental Quartet, which is my elemental manipulation, or my Lamine Quartet. And I'm going to try to use the fire version of it, which is to throw a ball of fire.
Okay. Sounds cool.
Yes, thank God. So I succeed with a raise.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to throw the fire, which has a D8 of damage.
Oh.
Damage. D8 damage.
I'll just look at the raise calculator now.
I'm gonna spend a Benny.
Oh, really? Now your rolls are like garbage.
Yeah, well, I only have one D8 on this one.
Still, I don't trust it. You guys are getting like 20s
There's
before.
an 8.
Yeah, there you
And
go.
I'm throwing it at the big one. I don't want her to get burned up.
Aw.
Actually, should I get rid of one of the small ones, or should I get the big one?
It's
Up to you.
up to you.
Because I know what happens if I damage that big one. I don't want a metagame, but that's what Korchia would do. It's gonna suck, but whatever. So that's gonna be. Why am I blanking? 15.
15. So it's
8 and 7.
that would be a hit with the raise because of its toughness.
Be
Yeah.
multiple raises probably.
Would it? 'Cause
No, because
What's
it's
its toughness?
8.
7.
7. So 7, 11, 15.
Oh, I did math wrong. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So that would be hit with 2 wounds. Hit with 2 raises.
Oh, yikes, 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 yikes for him. Yikes for him.
Yeah. So I
Oh.
pull it and whip this kind of fist-sized fireball at it.
Okay, so, you did something that is bad.
Yeah, I know what's coming.
How many points are trans?
So when,
What?
the
How
swarm
many
is...
points?
What's
The
that?
card tells you.
Oh,
PowerPoints.
it doesn't. I don't have trans.
Oh, trance is no points. You make a spirit as an
Yeah.
action.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Trance is like
You
berserk.
didn't give me the stats.
When the swarm is successfully struck with an attack, like you did, Korchia, their natural luminescence erupts from their broken form. Creatures within 10 feet that can see the swarm must make a vigor check or be distracted. So that's all of us, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bigger
that's
check,
everybody.
right?
Yep, I'm good at that. That was so.
I'm okay with that. It's a D8, right?
I got a 4. Oh!
4.
Pretty good.
Okay, Acantha got a 7, so she is alive. So
Um,
you guys are all good. Lego's already been blinded. He's still kind of going around. Just assume he's not doing well.
what does 2 wounds do to this thing?
Oh, right.
Yeah, like is this thing an extra? Is it a wild card?
The big boy?
Does it break apart? Is it a swarm that even breaks apart or no? It's up to you.
Yeah, this because you have to, we're going to reduce the blast template of the swarm one size after it takes a wound. So it took 2. And then it will turn into, it would break apart. Because you did 2 wounds. I'm just trying to figure out how that would...
Call it. Just don't worry about the rules. Just trust your gut. What do you think should happen?
This should break into 2.
Okay, so you have
So-
2 here if you want. You can just use
we
these
can,
2
we can also
for
just
now.
put 2 chips there. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, can you put
Okay.
2 chips there?
So I killed.
Yeah, now they
2
are
of them,
because
and
you
so-
just annihilated that boy. I'm very impressed. Acantha's very impressed. Lenkel is blind. So...
He doesn't even roll.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so there's 2 there now, and you have to just defeat the little boys.
Good.
Okay.
It is
Oh, whose turn is it now? Because I think I'm last.
8.
It's me.
Yeah.
I'm an 8. I
You
think
take damage at the start of your turn.
Yes.
for these? Yes.
Or actually, if I blew it up,
Yeah, actually, no, you wouldn't, because it wouldn't
because you were in the space, but now there's only 2 as opposed to the 4.
Yeah. So I'm okay.
Is she okay? You
I
tell
would
me,
say
boss.
you're fine, because I didn't expect
My
you guys to
intent was
annihilate the boss.
My intent was to burn it away from her.
Yeah, you're
like the
okay.
ones that were on her.
Okay,
Give
so
me for my shortness. But yeah, you're good.
Okay.
good.
We can always move it closer from now.
No,
on.
it's not. No matter what's gonna happen, I am tiny.
Fucking. This computer is such a fucking hassle. It's flickering.
We got
Oh,
a
it's
new
flickering.
monitor,
Does it
so-
flicker for other people or is it just us?
Yeah,
They
let
see
us
it.
know.
They see it. It's the battle camera right now. Keep going. I already did what I can do right now.
Okay.
Just keep going.
I think at this point she gets. Oh, do you have a mini for my friend?
Yeah, I gave it to you.
Oh, you did.
yeah,
Okay.
It's no action to get your friend.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. So she takes out a little pouch, like a velvet pouch, and she takes like a little bit of dirt out, and it has like a bone in it, and she gives it like a little kiss and like pours it out onto the ground, and right where the dirt is, like a small, like it looks like a mix between like maybe a bear, maybe a big wolf. It looks like a wolf.
Got a lot of
friend-shaped?
parts.
It's got a lot of parts. It's friend shaped.
Little mini parts.
Is
It's
it?
friend shaped. It's very large, and it like has the muscle of bear, but it's like it's skeletal and thin, and like it looks like it could be a wolf, but like bigger. But it's skeletal, and it's got dirt, and like its eye sockets are like. There's no eyes. There's no anything. It's just living.
So for most people, they would be a little terrified.
Oh yeah. And it appears right next to Acantha. And
Acantha's terrified.
yeah.
She does take out the knives, ready to like strike it.
Well, that one's a friend.
What?
And so it would get a full turn on your turn.
Akima, please. I need to get outside right now, she says, a little bit like perturbed. I need a space to run. And so Akima's gonna attack the first guy in front. So it's a fighting check, I guess.
And it counts as a wild card, so.
Okay. So 5 to hit, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Does that hit? Yes.
Oh, that's my job to tell you. Yeah, because this one would be because Ty goes to the
Ty goes to the attacker.
attacker. And I would say this would be less because
It would
it's the smaller
just be
one.
the D6 because again, it's stomping.
Yeah,
The bite
right,
isn't
right.
going to help us.
So it's a 5 versus its pair? No.
Toughness.
Toughness. Yeah, so Ty would go to the attacker. That's you.
Okay, so
And
it's
I lowered
shaken.
for the smaller
So
one,
it's
I feel.
shaken.
Sure.
That's fine. And then
I'm not here to tell you how to play your game.
Oh, I
I'm
making sure it
giving
makes
you
sense.
advice.
I'm making
Yeah,
sure it makes sense.
That makes
so
perfect
she's
sense.
going to use bolt.
Ooh.
Oh, and so that one is shaken.
Yeah, that one's shaken.
Okay.
And she's going to use bolt.
You just use your arcane skill to fire that.
Oh, okay. So my arcane skill is faith. So I will use. Oh no, wrong one.
I was gonna say D10. Jeez.
Ha 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 ha. Okay, there
Dead Dane, pep up, dead Dane.
we go. Dead Dane. Yeah, it looks like a big Great Dane. That's probably good. So it's 7.
Which would hit.
Which
because
would hit.
You're hitting a target number
Okay, cool.
of 4 for shooting.
Okay, so the bolt damage is 2d6.
Yep. Because
And I got a raise or no?
No.
No, just regular, so it's 2d6. Okay.
you didn't spend the bonus power.
And you're
points.
attacking the one that's directly in front of you?
The one that I almost said pep up. Akima did.
Akima.
Okay, so if that's the case.
5.
So that's 5 to that.
And Ty went to the attacker before, right?
So it's 1 wound.
So it would be destroyed then.
Yeah, it would be destroyed.
Oh, cool.
That's gone.
So yeah.
So you are good because you have killed it.
Okay,
Do you
so
want to move?
she would try to get around that one.
Oh, actually, would I be able to move after I did my attack too? From back on my turn?
Yeah, that's fine.
2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna stop there.
Okay, and she's going to do her movement, which is what is her movement? Where does it say movement?
Pace. Right up there.
Oh, 6. Okay. So
Yeah, we use different sheets for Star Streamers
1,
than for this one.
3, 4, 5, 6. She'll go to this one.
Okay.
Oh, and Akima can move, right?
Yep. Pace 7.
Pace 7. So actually, Akima would go first, and then she would go here.
Okay. So, I would go over this a bit too.
Dead ding, dead ding.
It's just the girth of this thing looks more bear-like because it's just so fucking big, but it is a dog.
It's beetle time.
No.
Let's see.
Beetle time.
It's beetle time.
Beetle time?
Is this the last card available?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure because I have to.
Shuffle because of the Joker.
Yeah.
Oh god, no! I'm gonna get eaten up! No.
Girth.
Girth.
Don't worry, it's still cat under here.
Oh good, that one can't reach me.
Yeah, you're safe now.
What about that boy?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Because you're trying to escape, so like...
Why do they want to hurt us?
Um,
We haven't done anything like steal anything. Haven't done no.
even though I should have, because there was just one next to both of you guys. You guys take 1d4 damage because they're smaller than the big one, but it's a swarm, so it bites you.
You should still do the
bites.
2d4
It should still be 2d4, you think?
for sure.
All right, I can keep it the same.
The 1d4 will almost never hurt us.
Oh, all right. So yeah, do 2d4 to hurt yourselves.
You roll it.
Me? Oh
We get
boy.
to roll for our
I
dad.
get to.
They start
This is
to
amazing.
chomp on us.
So 2.
Yeah, if you want to level them now, we won't take them at the start of our turn. It's the easiest way. To
Oh,
do
that's fine. I think
Yeah.
just based
No,
on.
I'm just giving you the way to adjust
So-
the published stat block.
Oh, thank you. 7.
You're doing great. 7. So their bites ignore armor, so yeah, that's a shaken for me.
Okay.
Oh shit, 7. So
You'll roll it for each instance of the attack.
Oh yeah, that's okay. That's so then one for each.
So one for me, I have another one on me.
Oh, 7.
Okay, so we're both shaken.
okay, shaken.
You guys get to have the same stats. That was lucky. I mean, for me, but
Shaken.
for the
Oh,
GM,
you
not
have a
for
shaken
you.
token. Go for it.
My
And
pets don't kill
then there's one more on me and one more on Cat. Or 2 more on Cat.
Right.
No, one
so-
more on Cat. My mistake.
But for like.
Or you could just apply the 7 across all of them, which is fine. Because you're making a shitload of the same attacks with a bunch of monsters.
Even though I guess it ended their turn, walked up to you, so you said that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, like, as long as you don't double dip on the damage,
I'm not
it's
trying
not.
to.
No, I know. I'm saying it's fine.
So
Like,
then, if that's fine, then I can.
swarms
just do
don't
that.
need to roll to hit us. They're swarms. So
Yeah.
it would be 2 attacks on her. We'd be shaken in 1 wound, shaken in 1 wound, shaken in 1 wound, and shaken in 1 wound.
Oh, weird. Okay. Would you guys, because your horrible failures have come home to roost, would
off.
you give me an athletics check?
What?
Why? Okay.
What? That wasn't part of it.
Oh Jesus. All right.
You guys were messed up real bad. So,
Shit. 4.
all right.
I'm not particularly athletic.
Wait. Why is Akima shaken? Is Akima shaken?
There's 1 on him.
Oh.
Oh, he's only shaken. He's not wounded. He's just got the 1.
Okay.
That's
Alright, so
bad.
you got 4. All right.
Athletics. Oh, I have a D6 in athletics. I'm not terrible, actually.
So I got a 4.
Okay.
I failed.
Okay, I gotta roll for.
Did you suffer the -1 penalty?
Oh no, I failed. Then we could always use our.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a
I'm
penny.
gonna spend a Benny deputy.
Thank you. That fucking thing is still flickering, I think.
With a still -1 penalty?
Yeah, because
yeah,
we're
we
wounded.
both,
Alright,
we both
Acantha got a
failed.
4, so she's actually okay. You both fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I failed.
Alright.
Twice.
The ground starts shaking violently.
No.
You guys are.
Oh, no.
What's the word for this?
Dead.
No. Oh, but it was a critical failure. Now it's got to be bad. Because before it wouldn't have happened this fast, but now it has. You guys did this to yourselves. I feel like a bad person for doing this.
No,
to you.
you just.
Okay, so the
you
floor
deserve it.
collapses.
What?
Oh,
The floor collapses now. It collapses. It wasn't going
this
to.
whole thing
but you
is
guys
gonna-
have through your endless 3 critical failures in a row have caused this to kind of go up 3 turns. So,
True.
the floor collapses. Goodbye.
So do we just get off the battle map?
You guys messed up.
Do we just crack
'Cause
this
it
in
was-
half? We could just crack it
You guys actually go
through the
the
it.
ground. The
Okay.
beetles have been eating through it for a really long time. The athletic check was to see if you landed okay.
Yeah.
Acantha is fine. Lankel, how is he even still alive? Yeah, he is. He never dies.
Acantha, get Lankel out of here!
He's
Oh,
Oh,
there's
yeah,
one
you
in my
guys
mouth.
you guys land roughly. I would say you guys are already shaken.
Dan wounded.
You could give us vulnerable or distracted.
Yeah.
Well, distracted has been more like the lights, I would say, even though you do land on
Vulnerable.
so many.
Do you want us to make a vigor check for the fall to see if we take another wound?
Well, you've already did. Well, I guess athletics was to say that you fell badly,
Yep.
and then so vigor check would be to
see if we get hurt.
All
Yeah.
right, you guys could do it.
No,
I feel bad.
two checks is generous. You are
Yeah.
doing the right thing.
You guys failed so much.
I know. You're
I don't
doing
want
the
to
right
hurt
thing.
you.
This is a short campaign.
I'm sorry.
Damn!
All right, so Avana lives through the earth and sun
No.
and sky.
No, I take another wound.
You have 2 wounds.
22.
It's okay, I have potions.
22.
Can you turn off the music for a sec? 22. You survived throughout all time.
Yeah. I might have gotten
You
tumbled. I might have
You just
gotten
rise from the dirt.
I just rise from the dirt completely clean.
I'm gonna spend one more penny. I'm gonna try one more time.
Okay.
One more time. No. Yeah, I beat it.
Oh boy, you guys are in danger.
Fucked.
All right.
I'm dead.
So you
The reason
realize
why I'm so clean
you
is
were pretty far down below. Korchia, you're pretty messed up. It seems like even some of your plants there, still the plants themselves are okay, but some of the things you held them in are cracked. Just by the way you landed. Lenkel's somehow fine with the fall, but just bad because of his mental state.
Oh shit, he's down here.
I thought he died.
I thought that he was with Acantha.
Well, Acantha's there with you guys.
I thought she passed.
She passed. She still fell. She just didn't, she landed well.
She landed gracefully
the first time.
She, you saw that she's pretty nimble, so she was kind of instinctively able to judge that. Not thrilled by the... you noticed, too, by the way it fell, the steps that you first went down seem to have actually gone lower than you initially realized. So you are able to somewhat make that out at the end of this long hallway. The walls, partially that stone from above, but a lot of it now is just dirt. You don't hear anything. You don't really see anything either. Periodically, though, you think you make out some lights in the distance. They're going off. And as the beetles are kind of
Can I
also
drink a
sort of
potion?
vibrating, and yes, go ahead. Might as well. Vibrating
so.
I'm gonna
and...
drink one of them.
Yeah.
Vibrating?
Well, yeah, it's weird. You feel like the ground itself start to vibrate. Then you just hear this slowly coming.
I guess I don't
no
have.
idea.
I guess I don't have time to do a healing check on my broken body.
Well, is it wise?
No, no, it's not.
So hold on a second.
Our torches are out too, huh?
It's a bad time for you. So, but you do notice every time you hear one of those really loud noises, like something in the other, and not where the stairs are kind of in the center. The stairs are on one side. Whatever this is on the other
We
side.
can't see shit, can we?
The beetles, because there's so many down here, are slowly illuminated with each thing. So you think you can make out something.
All right.
You guys have a choice of, you want to figure out more.
Is there anything else in the room? Can you notice to see if there's an exit?
Oh, yeah, you can tell where the stairs are. You can see that.
Oh, okay.
Is the thudding between us and the stairs?
Oh, it's thing, you, stairs.
Oh,
run
good,
and stairs.
good,
Running to the
very
stairs.
good.
Going to the stairs.
Okay.
I'm curious. As a hindrance, I'm curious. And I have the means to see in the dark. So, I'm gonna roll Floromancy and try to use some star suckle.
Alright, take your time.
Don't
All the
worry.
time in the world, that.
I'll be fine.
Also, Lenkel
One
has
action.
stopped screaming. He's just frozen in fear. You're gonna have to drag him away.
Yeah. I figured that.
Hey. I don't know if this is good or bad, but I succeed with race. I can see in perfect
You succeed with
darkness.
race.
I can see everything.
Oh god, you see with a raise. I'm excited. Alright, so
I feel like that's as bad as a critical failure. In this context, that's bad.
you notice something that doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. There's something dragging its humanoid figure, dragging its way towards you. It doesn't seem to have really legs or usable legs, or if you can even describe it as legs. It is made of soil. It seems to have a face. The face is not... has no real expression to it other than forward, and it seems to... unlike the whispers in a general sense that you have probably experienced in your travels, once it notices or senses you guys, it just starts screaming. You have no idea what it is truly saying. It is just screaming and is making your way towards you. Because you got a raise, you notice that it is also kind of adorned with some sort of crown. The crown has a motif.
Hi, King Walnut!
It seems to be adorned with suns and motifs of rain. Also, it's coming to kill you. So.
Oh fuck!
Alright.
So
please put on the song. Which one? Darkling.
Darkling. Yeah. So I have a question, Lauren.
Yes, sir.
So there's a thing in Savage Worlds called a fear check.
Oh man, if I feel that.
Well, you are the only one who.
Yeah, I'm the only one who
saw
can see it.
Do it.
So typically, extra scary shit inflicts a penalty.
Oh, you're so dead already.
So how big is this penalty, do you think?
I have to just say it, like you don't roll it, I have to say it. I would say seeing this and actually seeing it is like a -2.
Okay, so I'm at a -3. Here we go. There's a link.
Alright, so Will.
Ariarl as a queen. I don't know. I'll click it.
It looks like a big deal.
I'll click it after. I don't want to. I don't want to muck up
before
the camera.
It's a
Oh,
mini.
what are you rolling?
Fear.
Oh, roll that again.
With a -3, that's a 3.
Oh. So what happens to you? I should check. Because I have it on here. Oh, this is the. It tells me all the rules on this side. It's like amazing.
I roll a D20. Oh, fucking D20. God damn it.
You.
Oh,
Do you have it?
You roll it.
You
me
roll
roll
the
it?
D20.
Yeah, you roll it and then just.
Do you have a preference for which die?
No.
Oh, cool. It looks
Fuck.
very
Should I spend a Benny? Actually, hold on. I'm acting within the bounds of curious.
Yes.
Would that get me a Benny because I'm making an obvious bad decision from a narrative standpoint?
You did. I guess that is fair.
I'm gonna spend that free Benny then.
That's fine. Because I mean, I should be giving you guys more bennies for being great.
No, you're doing great.
I don't even know.
It's okay.
It ain't happening. Yeah, hit me with the fear.
Roll it and look at the fear table.
Yeah, and you add a +2 bonus to it because of its fear modifier.
So whatever it is +2.
Well, I got a 1, so it's a
Oh,
3.
that's an adrenaline surge! That's really good! What? I act as if I had a choker!
Are you kidding me?
You get a fear boner.
She was talking about adrenaline before, and so I'm like, adrenaline!
Somehow seeing this horrible abomination has helped Korchia. Beyond reason.
Became Bane over here.
I'm gonna grab Linkle. I'm going.
You're that powerful.
Yeah, I'm going.
So you pick up Linkle like a bag and just. You guys are gonna have to roll. You need
You want to do a dramatic task?
Yeah. So you guys need to do 3 successes before this thing does like.
In how many rounds? So
5.
3 successes in 5 rounds. We're gonna crush that. I'm gonna let you know that we're gonna crush
You
that.
sure? You're very injured. I made sure you were injured.
No. I
You're
know.
in pain.
3 successes is a very, very low number. In 5 rounds, you got to remember between 2 of us, that's potentially 2 successes a round.
Oh, what would be a fair thing to kill you?
Well, if we're doing it like 4th ed skill challenges, it would be an amount of successes before an amount of failures with no rounds.
All right, so 3 successes before 3 failures.
In Savage Worlds, it's an amount of successes within a certain time period.
All right.
So it's up to you. I would
Maybe you'll make it 4. 4 something.
shoot for 5.
5? I could do 5.
5 within
All right.
5 within 2.
5 before 5 failures.
5 before 5?
Yeah. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'm sure. 5 within a couple rounds. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. All right.
So what skills can we use? I assume athletics.
Oh yeah, athletics would count. You guys tell me, and I'll tell you if it's good.
Okay. Thank you for the donations. Maybe while the whispers warn us of what's to come.
Bad time.
As everybody gets a Benny.
Thank you. Even me. I'm gonna use it to kill them.
Oh, good.
I love the power this brings.
So athletics, maybe attacking it would be a potential thing to slow it down.
Oh, like not running up to it to attack.
No.
Okay, making sure. Just be clear.
Yeah.
I don't think
Like
you guys
other skills that would help us beyond just.
I'll give you guys a hint. If this thing catches you,
You're
you'll
dead.
be torn apart. Don't let it.
Okay.
That's a hint.
So I guess I'll go first. I'll take that athletics with a +1 because I'm super.
I can't believe
super.
You were so wounded. I was ready to end all of you.
And see, that's exactly what I feel like when I'm behind the screen and I get rolls. I'm like, are you fucking?
I I helped you. What?
I know. It happens. You're gonna.
mad.
It's gonna happen
So mad.
more before the campaign's over. You're just gonna be like, motherfucker.
You guys thought you were just fighting beetles.
yeah.
I was ready. You guys thought
I
it
got
was a
a
good
I
time.
got a 6, so that is 1 success.
All right. So mark that down. Mark that down.
So I'm just
So like, People
going.
is like screaming, just like as you make your way across.
Okay.
Fine.
I'm going to. Is it?
And I guess Acantha's like running too. I don't think she'll take part in the skill challenge, right? This
I
was more-
usually don't do
Yeah,
this.
that's what I figured.
Can
Except
I
for like
use-
Ato when it was
Can
just
I-
the 3 of you.
Well, it depends on the thing. Like this,
Can I use magic to try and slow him down with entangle?
Ooh.
you can for sure.
Yeah. So I'm going to take 2 power points down and then roll my faith.
Faith for magic.
So that's a 5. So
So
if
on a
successful,
success- entangled.
he's entangled.
With a raise, he's bound. So,
I wish I had a raise.
well, you have a shitload of minis.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use a Benny just to try to get it up. I'm gonna give it to Kyle because he's the deputy of it. I did not get a raise.
Okay. So he's.
It's not a
entangled.
plus. I can't plus anything, right?
No.
That was a thing. That wasn't a thing.
No.
Okay. All right.
Uh,
So yeah, he's just entangled.
Would that count as just like would you have extra time, or would that be a success?
So the
just so I know.
victim, it depends. You can interpret however you want. The victim can't move and is distracted for as long as they remain entangled, and
It says break free on its turn.
It can make a strength save to break free on its turn as an action, which it will probably do immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So
just,
I'll give you a success
Yeah.
here because you're trying to run away from it. You slowed it. That's a success.
It'll buy us a couple seconds.
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, that's bad.
So she grabs onto Akima's like scruff or what scruff rot and fur and dirt, and as she like holds on to it as it's dragging her because she's like really she does not look good, she casts and goes up, and you see these vines of like gnarled like wood and vibrant color running through it from outside, coming up from the ground and trying to hold it.
That's so cool.
Yeah, but
I mean,
it's so
for a normal thing,
strong.
this would be good. This would be great. It does, you know, it is coming. The boy's coming. He's coming.
the boy coming.
He's coming.
He coming.
So, yeah, that was 2 successes. You needed 5.
Yep, so we have another round.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so that means we need to hit with a raise on this turn.
Yeah, we really do.
I am going to. Oh fuck this! I'm gonna take. We got nothing to lose. I take that ball out. The ice ball. Fucking Kobe. I'm just tossing the ice ball. Take a Benny.
That was funny. It was fun.
Let's wait for someone to use the ice ball.
Kobe.
You
No,
said-
spend a Benny. Kobe. Yeah, that's better.
Oh, it is a
So that's 11 minus 1 is
10.
10.
So
So that's a hit with a raise.
That's 2 successes.
Kobe!
Yeah.
Okay. So, you are able to freeze a huge part of the tunnel.
Holy shit, it actually worked!
Yeah, Acantha's just as shocked that it did as you. Lenkel's crying. So you
Fuck
There's
Lenkel.
no-
periodic Lenkel updates.
Yes.
As it does between
Unsubscribe.
what you did with your plants, which are still there as it's trying to struggle through it, he manages to freeze them.
Oh, nice.
So it is having a really tough time trying to get through the combination of a Korchia and you did. So, yeah, I would say that gives you, if you need it, like
Success
another.
with a raise would be 2 successes.
Yeah, it was 2 successes. You need just 1 more.
Okay, so
She has a roll.
I have a roll
Go
to
for it.
do. I
Come
will
on, Bill.
do said roll.
We're down to the wire on
We're
this one,
doing
Kat. We're
it.
down to the fucking
I
wire.
didn't think I could do it.
Please, God, Kat. Help.
It's before this round. We literally need
This
to
is
succeed
this
this
is
round.
the
Hope your
round.
rolls are good, guys.
Go around.
Hope you,
She only needs 1 success.
you can do it.
Maybe I can confuse it.
You could try.
Is your athletics really bad?
It's real bad.
Oh no.
It's real bad.
Oh no.
I might as well just confuse it.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah,
it's your best skill.
I can confuse it.
Well,
Or more point.
we don't know if it can be.
Oh, that's true.
That's the
What if
problem.
I keep entangling it? So that's 2 more points.
You can do that,
Or
yeah.
bolt it.
Yeah, I mean, it's
up
all
to
the
you.
same skill.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
You magic it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
magic it, so I might as well just use 1 point because that's what I need. So I will magic it.
I hope you succeed.
Me too, Lauren.
Otherwise, you're in real big trouble.
Fucking too. Oh, a 5
-1.
is a 4. Still good.
So, you guys did get 5. It was easy for you, even.
No, I would say that was the last possible roll.
Yeah.
So simple for you to do it. Oh,
Whoa, we don't. You said it would kill us if it caught us.
Yeah, that was good.
I would have spent all these fucking pennies.
so
Very clear.
congrats, guys.
Shit.
You didn't die today.
You
Woo, you didn't
crawl
become
your
part of
way
the forces.
out of this collapsed tunnel, up the stairs, which, like I said, went a bit lower than you thought. What?
I don't want to be shitty. Claustrophobia. -1. You failed. You have to roll again if you want to keep it. I'm sorry. I don't want to be shitty, but fair play is fair play.
I forgot. Yeah. All right. I'll
Yeah.
I'll use it. That is good. Good throw. I got a 6. So
-2 is
minus
4.
2 is 4. So I'm still okay.
So you guys are still alive because, like, it would have
Yeah,
been
we're good.
Yeah.
bad news.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, you guys are able to crawl up from those stone stairs. As you do so, you could see like the part where you were collapsed, but then you make it out everything collapses. You made it out just in time before you guys were buried alive. Really?
With that fucking thing.
Well, yeah,
Is he
seems
still
like-
climbing out?
No, everything just.
Hey, do you still have your orb?
Yes, I do.
Give me it.
Oh.
I'll throw it on the fucking crater.
So, you iced it. It does work, also, and the soil and the plant, everything there just sort of freezes. You have no idea how long this lasts. So,
Yeah, we're gonna go, right?
Yeah, this is
We're
probably
gonna go.
a good idea, yes.
Yeah, okay.
We got
Whoa!
what was that?
I am not sure, unfortunately. It's just one of the quirks of our lives. Let's keep going.
Fuck, you got me. That ain't shit we haven't seen before.
No.
Go just like
Remember,
jogging
you only
in
one who
place.
saw what it was,
Yeah.
really.
Oh yeah, no, you don't even want to fucking know.
I put Linkle on top of Akima and just run.
Linkle's holding on as best he can. He's just flying like a flag in the wind as
Yeah.
you guys rush out. So you guys made it. You guys lived.
I'll switch to
You got
ambiment.
You guys did everything. You did get critical failures, which caused you to immediately fall into a room of death. But that was unexpected.
I feel like 3 critical failures
I was like, how?
is about as much incentive for a if you fail this dramatic test, you
die.
die.
Yeah, like I was like,
you
this
die.
had a lot more things that you just
Die.
I feel like that is fair punishment.
It's
I didn't know how to.
It's
I didn't know
fair.
what to do. That was so bad. That you
Fair.
guys
That
did
was so good. That was so funny.
So,
He's a good boy.
you guys are pretty far from it. The beetles you see are still in the path. They're still making their way towards it. Like, honestly, you do probably believe now it must have been some sort of nest. Why they congregated in that area, you don't know. Have no idea what that weird thing was. But you lived. Hooray!
I assume like 2 hours after we left. Like
Oh,
we,
yeah, you
we
guys
got,
ran.
we got like 2
Yeah,
hours
running for
away.
You guys wanted to
hours.
be safe. And you still hear periodically as you walk the various whispers. Normal.
Oh,
like,
that's fine.
normal for the Valterra, not normal, I'm a big boy chasing
Oh,
you.
it's so comforting to hear them. Oh my goodness.
And it's just, like, as always, even, like, it was just normal things like, oh, I can't wait to get dinner ready, and I'm gonna go and run outside in the forest, and really cute little voices, and they're just nice. Mostly.
Okay, I think we're
The eyes just now wear off 2 hours later.
yeah.
That was
Oh.
awful.
Oh, she like collapses next to Akima. Oh, Akima, good boy. Good boy, Akima. You did very good. You can dump him on the ground. It's good.
I can't, I'm just...
Oh, you're such a good boy. Come here. Come
I've
here.
seen
She
so
just like
many-
puts her arms around him and just like sits next to him like
You're
he's
both
tired.
crying.
Just like
tentacle just crawls up to you guys and attempts to get towards them, but then just collapses and cries in the dirt.
It's probably for the best. Akima would have eaten him.
I made a healing check to splint my sprain. I got a success with my healer edge. I'm okay. I splint it. I ignore it, but I still have the wound until we get back to civilization. Did anyone else see that fucking thing?
I mean, it was hard to miss, unfortunately.
I heard it.
I mean, I'm the one with dark vision.
Oh no,
Oh,
I
you didn't
didn't
see the
see
details.
it. No, I just put.
But you saw like the light would periodically go off. You would see sun was up.
It was not great, unfortunately.
And right now, like, she's, like, laying down and Akima's laying down on her lap, like, this huge fucking thing.
Yeah.
And she's, like, petting it.
All right.
Oh, that was so frightening, don't you think? It's a little more than we asked for.
Yeah, I can't believe someone would ask someone to go in there.
Well,
I
obviously,
didn't
the
realize it
people who sent our good friend Linkle in there knew what was happening.
Maybe. I don't know about that, but maybe.
But why send him in there if this was going to fall apart? They wouldn't get anything.
The book is the only clue I can think of, but we have to focus.
What's
I rolled a spirit and I managed to keep it
okay.
together.
Oh.
If we're resting here, that means someone has to watch. Can't let anything sneak up on us.
Okay, I could watch. I'll focus.
It's okay.
Okay.
There's no way I could have prepared for that.
No.
There's nothing I could have done.
You don't. Are you the one who draws the pictures for your posters?
Yeah, that's me. Why?
You mind making a drawing for me?
Yeah, I could do my best.
I describe in detail, like cop portrait sketch, what the fuck I just saw. I'm sure some of it is embellished by the raw adrenaline.
Oh yeah,
but like, Korchia will explain it as he asks her to draw it.
So as Acantha is drawing it, she pauses at certain points as you relay the story because it seems almost kind of unbelievable.
I swear the fuck, it was. Swear on the fucking goddess, it was suns and crowns.
I've never heard of anything
That
with
is
those
metal.
markers before.
Yeah.
No, Valterra does make wonders.
The,
That does
the
smell.
crown was
The crown.
something.
We
Was
could.
there ever like a king that was a nerdfall?
I mean, back in the capital city, there used to be the monarchy. The nobles never shut the fuck up about it. But
So it's possible that maybe there was a great, there was another tomb under it, probably an ancient
for
one.
the king of a
It
fucking
didn't
minor noble
look like
house.
a
No,
tomb, though.
no.
At least
no.
not in a
That looked like
traditional sense. Like it
Did it look like a tunnel?
looked more like a tunnel.
It looked like a tunnel.
Maybe it led to a better tomb.
Or somewhere worse.
But why would something, especially most of the stuff in this area of the Valterra is new,
That is true.
and even the tomb we were in was fairly new.
I was picking a lint off you.
Whatever. I don't know. That was. I'll just let Adelia know. Maybe she knows something. She studies all this stuff a lot. I mean, you know a lot about nobles, but I don't know. I don't know really
I
much
don't
of
know
anything.
shit about this.
No, this is something new,
This is-
completely new. Unfortunately, like we just don't know.
I mean, people tell stories about seeing monsters in the Volterra, like
but that's-
true monsters,
that's
like
true.
like your friend,
Oh, Akima?
like Akima.
You wouldn't hurt anyone unless they
Right,
got close to me,
but-
right, my baby?
But I mean, if
Maybe
those
they'll just slowly
if
crawl
those
backwards.
stories are actually fucking real, then it's not ideal.
Well, for those not blessed, yes, and unfortunately,
Blast, you fucking kidding me?
Are we blessed?
well, you are not, but unfortunately,
Are
that
you?
I consider myself blessed. Yes.
I think that thing would have crushed you if it
Oh
caught
no,
you.
it definitely would. It was defending itself. It was defending something.
So then I guess the blessing's not much of a fucking matter.
Well, I am blessed with Akima.
Okay, alright, sure. I'm gonna take the first watch. We got an early start. I say, actually, fuck waiting. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get back tonight. We'll walk through the evening.
I mean, anything else we find fine. Probably won't be as bad as that.
I don't want to fucking wait. I'll walk 16 hours. I don't give a shit.
16 hours. Do you think Rummy will be okay with that?
Probably not.
He pissed his pants.
No,
Oh,
yes,
did he?
it smells, yes.
Should we deal with that?
We should just burn his pants.
He's gonna chafe. You can't. He'll get a rash if he's walking around in the Valterra without pants.
Well, do we have his other outfit? Or did he, oh, he left that.
He left them. Well, he's walking around with piss pants then. You're just gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
This is not the first time. Fine.
Probably
just
used
would
to it,
have
actually.
died.
You know just how to cheer me up. I feel a lot better now.
How could you?
Because if I don't laugh, I'm gonna start screaming.
What, we have the book at least.
Fine, we'll take the day. We're not gonna rush.
I'd like to see. Actually, could you tell what's in the book?
Did you have a chance to look at it?
Probably not.
I guess.
Do you think I had a chance to read the fucking book? We're surrounded by bugs.
Oh, when you were stealing it earlier, when you.
No. If we want to go through the loot now, we can.
Well, I would like you to look through the book. We might as well find out what was worth that.
Fine. If it's worth it, then I'll read it. I'll take the book out.
And you look at it?
Research?
Yeah, do a research.
We'll spend a bit.
Can I see if it's like an occult book?
You could check, yeah, like, because there's something you could notice.
Okay. I'm gonna look for occult.
Are you assisting me or are you rolling?
I'm rolling occult.
Okay. You can assist with any skill you want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get. I have a 5, so it's +1.
Which would bring me up to an 8.
Nice.
So hit with a raise, yeah.
Oh, hooray. So this book, is leather bound.
Oh.
It does have, just like all the other items in that room, it has the same symbol of that house, that shaggy dog, right on the cover. Inside, it talks about this person's life, whose name I wrote down somewhere on this paper. I did put Grandpa 50,000 times around
It is
name.
weird how we roll well during
Thrifty
non-combat
Grandpa.
situations.
Thrifty Grandpa.
So this, the name of the person in that large tomb with the scary dog, that was Norn Torres. He seems to have been buried there first. The book just seems to detail his...
It's like a biography?
Yeah, basically like a biography. He was able to uphold the virtues of both his house, which is loyalty, as well as the house that of House Nerdwall, which also is loyalty to both those lesser houses and the monarchy. So it goes on about this, being steadfast, protecting all of them, even after the fall of Vol, following the decrees of House Nerdwall, regardless of time, and willing to do all it takes or die in order to uphold these for the future generations to come, and eventually succeed in bringing back the monarchy and everything like that. It goes on for a bit. It doesn't really mention any of the other members of his family. It seems like this actually is a biography, but something due to the raise and with your assistance with the occult, it seems like now that you've read this book, you are able to almost feel something different in the dirt. Like, as you think of this person and realize the different aspects of their life, some of those, well, one of those beetles that seems slightly larger than the rest kind of travels near you, and stops. So.
Seems like a scab. It's all fire and brimstone and tighten your belts. Classic Nerdwall shit.
I'm going to. I can't commune with it. I don't speak with animals. But.
Yeah.
You try to communicate it.
But you can't, like, what would be a good role to, like, for it to
survival or persuasion, probably.
Maybe persuasion.
Oh, okay. I'll take that. I'll take it.
I assume that attractive would not work on beetle.
No, I'm not gonna do a +1 for beetle. But I am attractive because I am I feel like I feel similar to Valterra, so maybe she will give me her love.
Critical fail.
I'll go up. Critical fail. That's 4 in one game. It's a critical fail.
Why? How? Why?
Critical.
So-
I try to talk to the beetle. The beetle fucking spears me through the fucking brain.
that's fine.
Cat, you might need different dice, homie.
Wait, I don't want to punish you. Oh, you're making me...
I mean, you don't have to punish
No,
us for
that's not
every
punishment. It's
critical.
not a punishment. It's just like, oh, I want to do nice things. And then you fail, but it's okay.
No, I try.
Like, nothing bad happens to you necessarily. The beetle sort of studies you for a bit, and then runs back along the trail.
Oh no.
That's all.
It knows our scent. Fuck.
I probably don't even notice that she was...
Yeah, you were
Talking
busy
on the
kind of
beetle.
reading. Because she assisted with the cult and you
Yeah.
got a raise, it
Yeah.
made sense that she would do that.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
What are you doing on the edge of camp?
Nothing specific. I thought I saw something, and it was a trick of the not light.
The not light?
Okay, sure, whatever.
I thought I saw like the beetle again, and I thought I was freaking out. And
Oh, well, we saw plenty of those.
right,
It's
but I saw it at the
possible
edge of camp, and then
Did the book mention anything about the dude liking beetles or anything?
Did not.
Yeah. Nothing.
Just like
Which
the
doesn't
normal,
have
like you
anything to
said, like all the.
Fire and brimstone.
Yeah.
Typical grand old party shit.
does Avana resemble the underside of a damp log or soft soil, perhaps? Does she leak sap, maybe? Those are the most attractive traits to a beetle.
That's true.
I have none of
leaking
those, and
slap.
that's why I offended the beetle.
I don't know, like you just woke up and slapped it. I understand.
Fuck you.
Yeah, critical.
She goes to like cup its face and instead goes.
So that was not
Insult a
consent.
beetle. Instead of giving it like wet sap, she goes. Read that wrong.
So,
Yeah.
that happened to both of you. Acantha's sort of just sitting on the edge of camp. And Linkle is he's happy.
I'll go to a combat.
Yes, like he's still crying in the dirt, but he feels like he's made it now.
Oh yeah,
He has
he
survived
He survived.
So much he knows how to use fire. He did get blinded briefly, but he's succeeded, and now his whole life's gonna turn around.
Is
He's
it?
got this, but it's not. It's
I do take my axe back immediately.
he doesn't even notice you take it.
Oh yeah. I know.
He's
Probably
a
not
mess.
even there.
He thinks he has it though, and that's probably more dangerous.
I'll sit down next to Acantha though.
Okay.
You alright?
You won't tell my sister how this went, right? I mean, I'll tell her everything, but not that I was so worried.
What?
I just would prefer that she thinks me capable.
Yeah, you got out of there. I would call that pretty capable.
This is probably a lot more dangerous than the things she normally expects me to do. But I
Yeah.
can handle it.
Yeah, you
I can
can,
handle
and
it.
you did handle it. So, it seems like maybe you should tell her how well you handled it, because let's face it, you did damn good.
Well, you did really
I should have stolen those
great.
rubies.
Well, no, you should not have.
From the
How
dog.
do you know that didn't upset them? And now you wanted to steal the rubies from the dog?
Why do you think I gave the rubies to Linkle? Because I thought that they were gonna trigger some sort of laser beam trap.
I think the traps in there have been eaten by the beetles, to be honest.
Yeah, we didn't really find any. That's good. It's bad.
Well, there were
Because the
parts
other
of
thing,
some.
but
Oh, yeah, the other thing was not great.
fell into the fucking underground, climbed up. You did good. Don't feel bad.
Well, I
Good
would
job.
have preferred to I guess if someone has something for the dead to help their beliefs or whatever it is, for you to steal it isn't really that nice.
Yeah, I know. I don't have qualms about what I do. I don't have dispersions. I know I do. I deal in legitimate trade, but come out into Valterra if we go into a crypt, which we don't do very often, and yeah, I'll take a bit here and there. It's hot out there.
Do you think anyone's visited there lately?
Honestly, I don't really care. I don't think about stuff like that.
I don't really think that's fair to the people who died, but I mean, if that's how you live your life, I can't really say.
Well,
that
what, are you
would.
faithful or something? You a Giran or...
No, I wouldn't really say that. But everything really interests me. I do study as much as I can about the various
Then what do you even
beliefs.
think happens when we kick it? Croak, as they say up in Ball's Grasp.
Well, I don't really know. I think that it's nice to be able to kind of talk to the ones that are gone in the Valterra. I just hate the idea of making them sad.
Be a pretty shitty afterlife if you needed your stuff from life to be happy there. Be pretty fucking terrible. Basically just be where we are now. And I don't want to believe that it's just as bad there as it is here.
You sound like my sister.
Yeah, well, that's why she and I do such good business together. She doesn't ask questions about where I get stuff.
She likes how you don't ask questions about half her things either. It's probably for the best.
Yeah. You did good. Don't feel bad.
Alright.
If you feel bad about me stealing shit from corpses, that's a personal thing. I'm not going to tell you not to feel bad about that, but I don't.
I would say maybe just try to be a little more careful in the future.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Careful is important, because
Maybe
sometimes
not
you
try
could
to
use a
trigger
finger.
huge
I didn't
monsters.
trigger that. You triggered that.
Probably it was Linkle.
Probably Linkle.
It was probably.
It's probably Linkle, right?
It was Linkle.
We'll blame Linkle.
Everyone, I just want you to know that Linkle has passed out.
I thought you were about to say passed away. Oh, you can't do a sentence like that. You have to say it faster.
Oh.
I thought you were going to say passed away. Fuck. I was drinking. Oh, fuck. You scarred me really
The
bad.
end of Linkle, I guess.
He's dead, I guess. He's dead, Acantha. He's fucking dead.
I'm so sorry. You know when you're really worked up about something or something traumatizing happens to you,
Can
you
I
kind
give
of
you a
just
Betty
colla-
anyway? That's the best thing that's ever happened
You
in my life.
that you could just collapse. Well, he was talking to me, and then all of a sudden he just collapsed. And at first I thought he just died of shock, but he's alive, and he's sleeping on top of a chemo.
Well, we're 5 hours away from the crypt. Good a place as any. Make it back in another 8 hours tomorrow. Maybe 9. I saw it.
I can't read any of that, but I'm excited to see what it's like.
I'm sorry to say that Linkle has passed on. Has passed on to unconsciousness.
No, there's a period. You have to pause.
Passed on. I'm sorry.
Passed on.
I'm sorry that Linkle has passed on to unconsciousness. He is asleep.
Cool. Great.
so-
I love how you do that.
He's fine. He's good. He's breathing.
That's
Um,
good.
it's ragged. He's probably having terrible nightmares about what we just went through, which is normal.
Yeah, I guess that's
So why don't you
normal
try to
if he's
sleep after
alive.
that revelation?
I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight.
Do you want to take some medicine?
I didn't bring any with me. I figured it'd be a day trip.
Oh, Adelia gave me this, but I don't know exactly what it is.
No fucking way.
Okay.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
I'd rather chew on a random fucking fungus out there.
It has a picture, by the way, because unlike Acantha, Adelia could somewhat draw, and even on the one she gave you, there's a picture of her either going, which probably means tested, to doesn't work, and this one's
Why is her rating system so complicated? She could just put a number
She knows
or a
what
check.
it means. She knows.
But you have to spend so much time on the fucking label.
She really enjoys it. She likes branding, she says.
What is
It's
branding?
branding.
It's not. I don't know what fucking branding is, but I know that's not branding.
She says it's branding.
Yeah, no, it's not.
She says people will know what it means.
Yeah.
Just like our name and the flyers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, really? Is that how that goes? Yeah.
Can I
No,
can I
it's
use
not
my
how that goes. It's
survival?
not
I don't.
branding.
I loathe fucking rolling because I'm afraid I'm gonna fail it. But
I'm gonna assist.
but I'm
I know
going
you
to
guys
look
are gonna
for fungi that help sleep.
Okay.
Oh. If you're doing that to be nice, Clifford won't help. He's not gonna.
4.
Okay, so you do find some. They are pretty brightly colored. Probably if you were to find this outside the Valterra, it wouldn't be as potent. But you know, just from being in the soil, this one works pretty well.
So she starts making like a fungal tea. Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
It's
Fungal tea?
I mean, yeah.
I don't know
you
anything
take-
about tea. In my head, it was just like a
Yeah.
Mario mushroom
She,
inside.
she like cuts it really, really thin and then puts it in
Grind it up.
and grinds it up. And
Boil it.
if you would like to sleep, I will take first watch.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable taking that before bed. I appreciate it, but
Then
I want to be on the top of my game.
you can be on the top of your game. It just helps you sleep. It's just very potent.
Yeah, you see how
It'll
that
give
would...
you at least 3 hours. It's something. And me and Akima can take first watch.
I'll be okay. You go. It's fine. It's fine. I appreciate the gesture. Just let me fucking have this, okay?
It's fine. Fine. Would you like to sleep, Acantha? Akima could probably hold you too.
It's safe if I do that. I mean, if
Yes,
he was
it's
your friend, it's
Yeah.
probably fine. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
Well, you look tired, and you don't usually do things like this. So it is okay. You're allowed to ask for help. You don't have to posture in any way.
Okay. I would really appreciate it then.
Then here, take the tea. Also, probably angle yourself so you can just fall over Akima. It makes it easier.
Okay. So she does.
It takes like a minute.
Yeah, it was very quick.
Yeah,
Unexpectedly
it's very
quick.
unexpectedly quick, and she.
So, yeah, you
And then I guess we'll keep walking through the night. Then.
yeah.
We'll keep watch. We have to stop their sleeping.
No,
We're
I
on
can
the-
put
we're
them
on
on
Akima.
the. I can put them on Akima.
Yeah,
and we'll just
so we're
keep
both
walking.
Oh, is he
Just
that? Is he that scrawny?
He's a thick boy.
No, I meant like Linkle carrying
Oh
two,
yeah, I described him.
two adults.
He is so light. He is
Okay,
ridiculous.
so he has the small hindrance.
Yeah. I
I
figured
thought
I would
we
just
were
pile
taking
them.
camp.
He's
Oh,
like-
okay.
very tall but very lanky.
Yeah. I
He'll-
just kind of like fireman like sack.
He'll offer you the star suckle, so we can keep walking and see.
Oh, yes, I'd like that.
You don't fucking know what it was. It was terrible. Now that they're out,
It sounded very bad.
it looked even worse. I don't know what you believe in. You believe in something, but I really fucking hope that it doesn't create those things.
Sometimes it's too much of a good thing is not good.
Nothing about that was good.
That's what I'm saying. Too much of a good thing is not good.
And there was no good in it.
I'm saying
Start to finish, there
I'm
was
s-
no good.
what I'm
You're talking about an overdose. A little bit of medicine's good. This was pure poison. The whole stem to stern.
I'm saying that maybe it didn't start out that way. Maybe Valterra gave it life. And then too much of a good thing creates monsters. I'm saying that is my philosophy. That Valterra doesn't intentionally create this.
Yeah, fucking well. Here's hoping it's not intentionally creating these things because
Valterra
that'd
has
be
a
real
will,
fucking bad.
and we are all part of it. I don't think she intends to do these
Yeah,
things.
maybe its will is to make more fertilizer.
And that is what we are.
Yeah, well, I would like to be fertilizer at the end of my life, not right now.
Well, right now you seem to be okay. There's no reason for you to be fertilizer right now.
Maybe we'll just walk in silence.
Fine. And she hums.
No, that's not what silence means.
So you walk in semi-silence. Back to Brienna's son. It's, I guess when you started, it was 5 hours, and then plus 8. So it's like getting close. Like it's really, really, really early in the morning, I guess, by the time you make it back. So you, I'm assuming, head back to
Take him to the store.
yeah. Adelia is waiting there for you, even though it is really early. She looks a bit anxious.
We're not due back for another few hours.
Did everything go okay?
Everyone's alive.
That is true. We should be thankful for the blessings that it's given us.
Yeah, no one turned into fertilizer.
True.
Is that something that was gonna happen?
Yeah,
That in-
coulda.
It could have happened.
But it didn't. Acantha was never going to be turned into fertilizer today. One day, everyone will die and turn into fertilizer.
Yeah, I guess, but that's not really what I was looking for right now.
Oh, no. We could have died, yes. The tomb collapsed. It was awful. A lot of beetles that were mutated.
Beetles?
Yes.
Info dump. I hit it.
Yeah, I know, but I thought it was.
No, I know. No, I know what you're doing. But Korchia just jumps in. He can't hold in anymore. It all comes coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
right out of
God.
the mouth.
That sounds disgusting.
Gotta
Dangerous,
go on.
even.
Even.
Oh, well, you know, this stuff sometimes just happens when
just
you're out
happens.
there.
Look, I want my split, and I want to go home. Take a sleep.
Well, we need to sell the things for us.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Take your portion, I'll take my portion. He gets his book.
I wonder why that book was so important.
Well, it was about someone.
Are lost tales, like, would that be something someone might know of common knowledge? Like, have we encountered mercenaries that used them before or anything like that?
Well, actually,
Or is this like a new discovery?
it is something that people know about. So I was going to say this actually, if you don't mind, like, Adelia will borrow the book for a second
sure.
to kind of see what's going on. She
No problem.
probably, if using research, will be able to figure things out.
Sure.
So yeah, if you guys don't mind, I'm sure our friend over there probably won't mind either. I could borrow this for a second.
Oh no, they'll be out for a few more hours. It's probably fine. I gave them another dose.
It's safe, right?
Oh, of course, yeah.
You sure?
I mean,
I see.
by
Able to tell it's like the thing immediately.
by your labeling system, yes.
She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing.
Alright.
I trust her to pick non-poisonous mushrooms.
Oh no.
You.
Me?
Yeah, you picked mushrooms.
Oh yes, I wouldn't pick a mushroom if I wanted it to be
That's what I'm saying. I trust you to pick one that's not going to kill them. It's going to help them sleep.
Oh.
I'm saying I support
Yes,
you.
yes. Actually,
Even though we just had a fight, I'm still saying I support you.
Oh, that's
Oh, you
fine.
had a fight.
Don't fucking.
Aw.
Honestly, that's a big misconception. The brighter the mushroom, the more health benefits it has for you. Believe it or not.
Oh, I never
No,
heard that.
that's fucking not true.
In the
That doesn't
Valterra,
sound
That's
it
not
is.
true. No,
in
it's
the
not.
Valterra, it is.
No,
You
now
don't know
you're
it
fucking.
like I am.
Yeah, I do. You're
I've
full
gotten
of
so
shit.
much poison from mushrooms, and I'll tell you
They're
right
almost
now,
all
incredibly
poisonous.
poisonous.
That is so unfair.
This is why I didn't. You know what? I was sticking up for you, and I know you're saying that just because
No,
I was sticking up for you,
I'm
doing it
not.
on
I
purpose.
would never say that.
Take your 20%.
20. All right, you worked real hard. I'll
Yeah,
give you
I got-
20%.
No, you're getting 20%.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I'm saying I'm going to give you 20%, or I'm going to walk away with 100%.
I want at least 30%.
Deal. Korchia just talked himself up from 30% to 70%. They got her.
She's actually really grateful that you helped out her sister, so slightly more lenient than normal. She also does go to just get Acantha, is able to pick her up very easily and then
shit.
put her
She's strong.
into. Yeah, she is.
I thought she was a nerd.
Strong
Also, here's your
nerd.
30%.
Strong nerd.
30%. And then the 10%, I say maybe we give it to Linkle. He was worthless.
I mean, the book is 10%. He can keep his book.
All right, fine.
There, done.
Fine. Do you want me to hawk it for us, or do you want to hawk it?
What, the book?
No,
Oh, please do it for me.
you're better at it. People give you a better
That's
price.
true.
You play on their.
Actually,
fucking-
I might find someone today.
horniness.
Yes, I'm gonna do it.
Let me know if
Yeah.
you find a buyer. If not, I'll do the usual.
Oh no, I can do it. Don't
Okay,
worry.
sure.
But I don't want to give him the book just yet because I want to find out who is blackmailing him.
Yeah. Well, we'll focus on that
Yeah, we'll keep
after
him.
some sleep. He's got time
Yes.
before the meetup.
Well,
We're
obviously,
early.
we'll keep the book until he wakes up. That way, he doesn't try to run off with it.
He wouldn't get very far.
No, he would not.
You guys laugh over his sleeping mouth sleep.
Oh, Kimo would tear out his
All right.
throat.
I'm gonna go take Digawella and sleep.
You deserved it.
All right. Good seeing you, Alana.
I'll meet you in the morning.
Fuck, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm taking a day.
Okay.
So, you guys leave. Adelia say thank you. Also, she worried, but then very excited when you say you used her experimental, surprise, it was experimental frozen bombs. Great work, guys.
Yeah,
Thanks for using those.
Yeah, did it.
And then, yeah, is there anything else you guys want to do before the final thing?
No, I mean,
No, I'd probably hawk the.
yeah,
the
I mean, we
items.
could do that tomorrow,
Yeah.
or next session or some shit, or in
if you
between
want.
sessions.
Yeah.
Because I like the idea of a barter economy. I want to get
Yeah,
involved
she
in it. I don't want to just gloss over it. I really like the idea
Yeah,
of
she goes
finding
to her
sellers.
Cool stuff you stole from this family.
Yeah.
Yeah, she goes to her.
Yeah, we can't just sell it at the fucking general store.
Yeah, she goes to her root cellar and she has like a satchel of like all of this new dirt, and you see just her going to each one of the ridiculously very dangerous plants and just putting like the soil in some water and like giving them little kisses and like being really excited.
Terrifying,
about
but
each
beautiful.
one. Yeah. It's like, oh, no, that one's acidic. And just puts that one over.
Korchia returns to their greenhouse and the little shack attached to it where they sleep, and lays down on a very, very, very simple like futon, basically of just like straw, with fabric around it, like a wool blanket maybe. And actually, it's usually hot around here, so not wool, like cotton probably. But on like a crate next to the bed, like a small crate, they'll take out the firmament beetles in the jar that they had and put them down and sort of lay down and look at them as they fall asleep.
Hopefully those live for a bit.
If they don't, I'm going to crush them up and use them as fertilizer for Tickle Puff to make a new strain.
More glory to Tickle Puff.
I didn't get to use it.
No, you didn't.
I'm going to blow it directly in the first human's face that guffs me.
Yeah.
Just immediately. The first human to give me shit, and I know a fight's coming, I go, oh, okay.
Well, prepare unless you get a critical failure, it goes like in your face.
That would be bad. I breathe it in.
It's a bad time for everyone. So, so you guys rest. I guess Linkle right now is still at Lithos Blue Luminaries, which is the current name for who knows how long, sleeping in like a corner. Adelia is also asleep. She's going to try to research both the book and why that could be important, and also whatever was going on with that thing you guys saw. It wasn't cool.
Yeah.
She has like Acantha's picture and everything too. Acantha's actually awake.
Oh, cool.
She checks to see that everyone else is asleep, and then gets her things and then goes back into the Valterra. And that's where it ends. Who knows why?
Okay.